Hi, chat. Hello, hello, hello. Loon, I'm literally here. I am literally here. Calm yourself. Calm your titties. Hello, welcome in. Hello, YouTube. Hello, Twitch. We are live at both places today. I'm gonna try my best to talk to YouTube and Twitch. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to type on there. Do I have to go on to YouTube to do it? You know, it doesn't matter. You don't need to see me typing. You don't need to see me typing. Anyways, hello, welcome in though. Hello, CJ. Hello, Dag. Hello, Pristine Pineapple. Hello, welcome in Metal God Game. Hello, Alone. Welcome in Fury. Hello, welcome in a little bit scrolling down. Power. Hello, Eterno. Hello, welcome, welcome. Blah, 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 blah. Scrolling. Alune. Hello, welcome in CJ again. Hello, Luxray. Hello, welcome in. Oh my God, Luxray here. Hello, Mystical. Hello, welcome in, John. Hello, Coco. Hello. Oh my goodness, I can't even read your name. It's so blue. Hi, Pixel. Welcome in Summertime Rose. Hello, welcome. Hello, Luminous. Welcome. Dual stream. Yeah, I'm gonna try this out. I did not even announce this. I didn't even there's no announcement, okay? But over there on YouTube side, I don't think there's any music for you because I will get banned, or I think the VOD will get striked if I don't, or DMCA'd if I have music. So hopefully, wait, Buckheimer, you're there, right? My Twitch mod, one of them's there. Do you hear music on that side at all? Because if there's no music, I mean, you're just gonna have to play your own music at this time. Yeah, dual streaming. We're gonna do a stream today. We're gonna try it out slowly. You Honkai, you know what? We have to do Honkai because when we finish Honkai, then I can finally go on to Xenozone Zero and focus on that. That is, I think Yishuan's dropping in 2 days. So after we finish 3.3, we can clean up all of that stuff and then we'll focus on ZZZ and Wuthering Waves. No music? Okay, but you can hear me, right? Okay, so yeah, YouTube side, you're just gonna have to whoever's sitting there. I don't know how many of you are sitting there, but whoever's sitting there, you're gonna have to play your own music as I yap. Okay, I apologize, but I can see what you're typing. I can see you, I just can't type to you. But this is my first time multi-streaming, so not first time multi-stream, but my first time trying out this new plugin on OBS to multi-stream. Because when I did it before, it was so horrible, like the UI and the lag and everything on my PC was just not having it. So we're gonna test this out today. Hopefully the quality's good. Everything's good. Yishan's tonight. Okay, so I've been super lacking. Yes, we're gonna do 3.3 very quickly, and then we can go into ZZZ. But I don't think I'm gonna roll into that today because I don't think I have enough time. I am very late. I'm like 3 hours late, 4 hours late usually. Don't stream this late. I don't start this late, but we'll try our best to stick around. If chat is tired, if you want to tap out halfway through 3.3, don't worry. This will be uploaded onto YouTube. So if you want to watch it, my reaction there, whatever happens in 3.3 at the end, if you want to watch it, it will be there, okay? So don't feel pressured to stay up if you're tired. I know I usually again start a lot earlier than this. A lot earlier. I don't think you type in chat in at all. Oh, really? Do the other streamers that you guys watch that multi-stream, can they type in YouTube chat? Like I don't know what they do over there. That's gonna be kind of dangerous. I might need to move a couple mods over there if I do start doing it. Cause I don't think I can handle what happens on YouTube side. But YouTube's pretty respectful, right? Surely they're not as disgusting as Twitch, you nasty people. You dirty, nasty people. Taiwan's said though. Sure. We heard music though. You can hear music on Twitch side, but not YouTube side, I think. Twitch is cultured. Twitch is cultured compared to YouTube, actually. Now I want to watch Ark. We're behaved. Okay, YouTube behaves today, okay? Please, I beg you. This is like my first time using this whole thing, shebang, this whole plugin. So like just behave, okay? Don't do anything sus. Like just don't throw anything, anything nasty in there, okay? Be civilized. YouTube be civilized. We are one of the same. Buckheimer, are you gonna sit over there? Buckheimer, should I just mod you over there if you're gonna sit over there? Wait, how do I mod your ass? You know what? Hold on, let me pull it up. Let me pull it up. Anyways, okay. Today, on top of doing 3.3, hopefully I'm in Honkai Star Rail category. Am I? I didn't even check that. I am in Honkai Star Rail. Okay, perfect. Okay, whoever is whatever we're doing over there, let me mute this. We're gonna do Yishuan. We're gonna watch the new trailer that dropped there. There's also gonna be me briefly. I'm briefly gonna go into Wuthering Waves. Okay, I need to take care of my wife. I need to take care of my wife Brant on there. All right, so like let me do that real quick, and then we're gonna go into HSR and lock in for how many hours is the last half, by the way, whoever did it. How many hours do we have? Like 3 hours, 4 hours? Anyways, if you don't want to sit around YouTube, Twitch, it will be uploaded, chopped up by my editor, and it will be, oh my God, what is this? Okay, we're gonna watch this video, but I'm loading it all up. Sorry. We're gonna chop it up and put it onto YouTube, okay, in a very nice, concise form, so nobody has to sit through this disgusting stream if you don't want to. All right. I realized it was as an option. I'm gonna move over here. Yeah, YouTube's an option. We do have 1440p quality. Is it? Do you see my pores? What do you see? What do you see alone? All right, I'm gonna shake my head though. That luxury fella. Wait, how are you guys over there and here watching me in two platforms? That's crazy. I also don't know how to mod people. How do I mod people on here? Mod Buckheimer. Surely I can mod you very quickly before anything happens. I don't think you're gonna stay here. Oh, as a moderator, can manage blocked words and change chat modes in live. Can review and remove chat messages. Why is this so complex? Manage blocked words, huh? I don't trust you with that yet. I see alone here too. We're gonna stick my current mods. Okay, mods, you don't have to go over there, by the way. Just chill. I mean, if you're over there, you're over there. But I put my two Twitch mods that are sitting here over there as well in case. But I don't think anything's gonna happen. Okay, YouTube is good. Okay. Anyways, we are going to. You're on TV. Stop. There is. I think Twitch is gonna have 1440p streaming as well eventually. There was an application for it. I did apply, but I don't know how they're going to like make it happen to people. I think it goes to partners first. I also heard there's a lot of like changes in Twitch, which is why we're gonna try multi-streaming. We're gonna try YouTube first. So today's gonna be YouTube. If it all works out and my PC doesn't explode, we're going to. I don't know if I want to go on Kick. But I want to watch anime with my chat sometimes, and I know we can't do that on YouTube or Twitch. And I know Pokey does it on Kick. So maybe I might have to like multi-stream on Kick sometime. But like the thought of this whole thing, I'm like, man, I gotta talk to 3 different platforms. I don't like you all that much. Okay, you're not all that special. I'm just joking. But also there's TikTok I am thinking about as well. I know TikTok is less likely to be watching live streams, but I am building up my TikTok side. We are putting out clips like every single day. Well, I am because I'm the one working there, overworking, wholly overworking. Editors working on my YouTube, so we are just working hard to please you. You already have the 1440p option on my end. I do on Twitch. Wait, you guys can see my 14. Oh, yo, how do I look though? How do I look? What is your GPU? Oh, it's a 3080. Let's go multi-streaming. Hello. You can watch a movie on Kick, really? You guys can see me in 1440p? We're famous, chat. We're on TVs now. Mom, do you see me now? Okay, anyways. All right, let's stop the yapping. I mean, grinding for Sasquatch. Yo, you know what? I'm grinding for Caleb's birthday. Did you love him, Deep Space Girlies? Did you see Caleb's birthday trailer? I was so happy. I was gonna film something for it, but I totally forgot because I wanted to start my stream fast. But dude, the Love and Deep Space Girlies, well, Caleb Girlies, we're eating real good. I'm so happy. This man hopefully does not explode on this card. If he's exploding, I hope he explodes on me. Wait, can I say that on YouTube? Okay, wait, maybe I have to clean up my language because YouTube might be like, oh, she's too sus for this platform. Okay, let's back it up. Back it up, back it up. We didn't say that. YouTube did not hear me say that. Oh, okay. Now, you can watch a movie, right? I don't think you can do it on YouTube, no. Also, we added this widget as well. I know I'm listening to Chinese songs, so you can't type that if you don't know Chinese. Sorry. But I added this in case people want to see the music I'm listening to. So this is linked to my Spotify. But I was trying to get stuff started for YouTube as well. So commands and stuff will slowly be rolling out. But yeah, I'm trying my best to fix everything as well as working on multi-streaming. Okay, enough yapping. Let's do this. Just edit it out. How do I edit out a live stream? I literally cannot edit out a live stream. Grinding for Keelan's birthday is wild. Dude, do you not see? I have 10,000 gems ready for him. Surely I get him in a 10 pull. And we get a 10 pull. So, like, surely I will just get him in a 10 pull, right? Okay. It's fine. YouTube only takes first 7 seconds into consideration. Oh, really? Oh, wait. Summertime, you know, because you lurk in Pokies, right? So you know. Okay. Okay. As long as I'm not as sus as him. Actually, Pokey's pretty good, though. He's like... Yeah, he's pretty good. I'm pretty bad. Okay, can I watch? What are we watching? Caleb's trailer? Should people are backing it up onto Caleb? Hell yeah. You can edit out the stuff on the live stream. Oh, really? I can? Wait, we can edit stuff out of the live stream. That's crazy. So this entire yap session, I could just cut it out and it's like nobody even heard me. Wow, that's insane. Oh, you can watch 3.3. Yeah, we're gonna do that arc. We're gonna do that. We're going to do we're gonna do dude, I see Gotcha Smack and Pokey and Legions on as well, multi-streaming. Yeah, this is the future, okay? We're gonna try this. Yeah, it's true. I forgot YouTube got all that. Okay. Well, anyways, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Okay. Let's do this. Let's go watch Yishan's trailer first. This one dropped 8 hours ago, and then we're gonna watch this. Okay, listen. We're gonna watch this, but this is just for my own. Actually, we'll watch this first, okay? This is just something that Wuthering Waves dropped, and it just looks interesting. Because I see Chongli on there. Hold on, chat. Okay, no more talking. Let me get onto the screen. Okay. Can you see this? My Chrome is not showing. Can you see it now? Yes, you can. Okay. YouTube, you can see this, surely. This will not be bleeped out, I'm pretty sure. Okay, wait, look at this, okay? I had to click this because the thumbnail was literally Chongli cosplay. Oh, wait, you can see this here. It was a Chongli cosplayer, okay? We're gonna watch this really briefly, just to comment. And I'm just looking. I'm just looking. Is she gonna be here, though? She's so cute. Oh, I just finished 3.3. I'll say the moment is peak at A up. Okay. I'll get there really quick. Where's the cosplayer? Show me the queen. I'm no better than a man. I'm gonna cut all this all out, man. I am so normal. I promise. I am very, very, very good at not being sus. Ever. Oh, she's so cute! Oh, they're so cute. I love cosplayers. God bless them. That's gonna be me. That's me too. Yeah, I'm gonna be there too, being like, please take a picture with me. So this was an event that happened. Oh, this was the event that happened for Wuthering Waves, their anniversary, I think. I think Stepbro talked about this with me. He was there, but I don't know if he was here, specifically here. Stepbro, by the way, not Stepbro. Stepbro. Nickname Stepbro. No, don't sus me. All right, there was a minute delay on the mobile though. Nice. You follow her on Twitter? Sus. I mean, respectful. Valid. Okay. Anything else? Anything else? You know what? Slade. Okay, we're going off. Okay. We're gonna focus on actually doing what I need to do today, which is going on YouTube as I'm on YouTube. But we're gonna watch Yishuan's trailer here. I did not watch this. You see this? I did not watch this without you. So we're gonna watch this character teaser real quick because we gotta throw this up on YouTube side, react-wise. Editor can edit this when he wakes up. My editor's also asleep, as well as me. How dare he be asleep? So we're gonna do this first. Cosplay Cause does so many cosplays though. They did really well. Love cosplayers. But yeah, we're gonna throw this up on YouTube and then click out the intro and the outro screens from my talk show all the time though. Okay. All right, I'll try to fix the live stream side on YouTube later. after I figure out if the quality and everything looks good. But yeah, this is just like a really like I didn't announce it anywhere. I didn't throw up any like YouTube just started now. There's usually people that put like a schedule out, I think, and then YouTube will see it and then they'll get alerts as to when that's gonna happen. Yeah, I just threw it up. Just like how I throw out my Twitch streams, which is not very organized. But I'll try to organize a schedule after I figure out if this all works. Okay. Let's do this. Why is your browser like 1-to-1? Oh, I did that because it's easier for me to read. So when I go through articles on stream, it's easier for chat to see it because it's in this format where I can crop it for clips as well. And then the text will be bigger and it doesn't, like my face won't cover the text. So I put it like that. Yeah, I think if it works and you can do a TikTok, it would be good for people to find you. Yeah, I'm going to try my best, Luxury. I'm gonna try my best. Okay, let's do the intro for the Yishuan React real quick, and then we'll get on to 3.3, and we don't no more delaying that. Okay, let me press this button. If it explodes, I'm scared. This is my record button. Please. It didn't work. Oh, it's working. Okay, it's working. Okay, it's working. Whoo! Okay. All right, let's do this. Welcome back. Hello, my name is Emmy Matcha. Today we'll be watching the new character teaser that dropped for Yishuan on Zenless Zone Zero called A Perfect Day to Head Down the Mountain. If you want to watch along with us here next time, you know what? I'm multi-streaming now. You don't have to come to Twitch. But I'll see you live either on Twitch or YouTube, maybe in the future somewhere else. Who knows? We're working on it. All right, YouTube and Twitch. Get along, children, get along. So come join with us next time. Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe if you want to see more content like this. And I'll see you on the other side. All right. That's a disgusting emote, Buckheimer. What is that hand? Okay, one thing about YouTube is y'all, your emotes are kind of garbage. The emotes are kind of horrendous to look at. So they gotta fix, like, they gotta put 7TV on YouTube. That's the only thing. My only complaint about YouTube side, YouTube lives. But let's watch this together. I think this is the one that is, yeah, it's 8 hours ago. Yeah, see, I'm early. Technically, I'm early here. YouTube does have 7TV. Okay, I'll add it next time. You just got to starve with the unfortunate emotes. Okay, lock in.
Shifu! Shifu! Hurry! Come on!
Are you really ready for your training beyond the mountain, Fufu?
Of course! I've memorized all the basics for dealing with everything from inquiries to rescues.
Good. Don't say I didn't warn you then.
Huh?
I should get a fortune. Been feeling lucky lately.
Wait, what are they doing?
Great misfortune? No way. Another.
Wait, they're one of those? They sit on the side selling you fortunes?
It's over for me.
Wait, let me interpret it for...
She really thought she was gonna have like a Kung Fu
Try this,
Panda
Fox.
training under the waterfall type of situation, and this is what they do.
Great
What they
question.
do.
Thank you, Shifu.
It's all great fortune! Don't worry. Try lying down with the lights off and eating a simpler diet.
I've tried already, but I just can't fall asleep.
If you can't sleep, why not just stay up and play?
I can't. I start work at 9. I must have caught something sinister.
What?
The thing that possessed you is gone now. It said it's tired and it's time to rest.
Shifu, the feng shui here is bad.
The socket is leaking.
Shifu, my child won't stop crying.
Try this.
So she's just overworking everywhere?
It says
She's
warranty
just running
period 5 years.
little errands? Oh, thank you so much. Hit me next. I didn't expect this to be their
exhausted.
day-to-day.
Shifu, I feel your way of doing things is different from what the books teach.
Fufu.
Classic.
Some things can't be forced. You must find the flow. Follow the flow, and all will be resolved.
Oh. But is this what my training is for? Just taking care of trivial matters?
Holy, okay, stop. What is that side profile? There's no way that doesn't hurt her back. You know what I'm talking about. I'm trying to be proper because we're multi-streaming, okay? But you know exactly what we're talking about here. Every time I see
Care
her,
of trivial matters?
how does her back not hurt?
Alert! Emergency alert! The companion hollow is still expanding!
We're being holy
containment!
and angelic today because of multi-stream. You're welcome. Ooh. Damn, those thighs.
Matters like this.
Yo, you saw that strap around her thigh, though? Oh, yeah. Sorry, I just noticed that. Holy stream. Angelic stream. Wholesome stream. Family
In a
friendly.
situation like this, we just gotta use brute force.
Only in an emergency. Ideally, something like this would have never happened.
Huh?
Fufu, let's head back. It's mealtime.
Oh, I'm coming!
Wait, that's it? Okay. This was cute AF, but kind of uneventful, but it does show you kind of like the day-to-day of, I guess, Fufu and Yishuan. So if she's Shifu to Fufu, then who's Yishuan's?
Are you
Shifu?
really ready for your training beyond
Like,
the
where's is it the old dude that we never saw? Are we gonna see the backstory of her here too and get heartbroken? I love Fufu though. Okay, I'm actually, maybe I'm in the minority. I said this before on Twitch, but like I am so excited to see Fufu and her kit and like just how she interacts with the panda. I'm more hyped for her than I am for Yishuan. Is that weird to say? Like Yishuan is like, it's like another hot female character. Like I don't mind. I love her, right? I love her, but like Fufu is just adorable. She's like a little tiger and she has like this interaction with the panda dude together. And I think like I'm not bored of the female characters. Like obviously I love her. I'm gonna pull for her, but it's just Fufu seems more intriguing to me right now. Yeah, this is more like a cute character, like cute character trailer more for like Fufu than it is for Yishuan. Yishuan just seems to be just going day to day, doing chores, giving out fortunes, and cleaning up people's messes. Just a slave, a regular slave. Dealing with feng shui and what is this bang boos here? Like I don't know. This seems and then what? She's so
Find the
OP.
flow.
Like she's so
Follow
OP.
the flow,
But when
and
she
all will
comes
be
to this
resolved.
part where she fights the wanderers, she just one hit kills them. Like what's the
Is
fun?
this what my
What's the
training
fun in
is
that,
for?
right?
Just taking
Yeah, give me
care of
Fufu.
trivial
But
matters?
no, I like Yishuan. Don't downvote me, okay?
The companion hollow is still expanding!
Yeah, like right here. She just one hit wipes this entire area out. Hey, if anything, the furries will understand me.
Deal with matters like this.
At least, if anything, they'll understand, okay? But no, don't be weird. None of that. Yeah, pop this out. Yo, Georgie, cut that out, okay? Editor, cut this part out, okay? I didn't say that. I did not say that. Okay. Anyways, nothing else here. Yeah, she's one hit kills them. Yeah, I'm a little bit bored, honestly, about these characters.
I get it,
A little bit.
Shifu. In a situation like this, we just got...
Only in an emergency.
I don't know.
Ideally, something like this
she
would have
doesn't
never
hit.
happened.
Okay, like she doesn't hit for me like Miyabi. I love her a lot. It's just it's not the same anymore. What is wrong with me? Maybe it's because I like men. You know what? Male enjoyer. It's my problem. I'm just straight. It's my problem. Okay. All right. Well, that was a interesting trailer. I don't know if there's a Japanese one too. Hold on. Wait, maybe I should change my mind to Japanese. Hold on. Usually the Japanese trailer hits for me differently. Let me just peek this real quick.
早く
Oh, Fufu's so cute here.
山を降りる準備はできたのか？
it might hit for me
もちろん
here.
全部暗記しましたよ。お悩み相談、人助け、なんでも来いです。
So cute.
なら悪く思うなよ。
Her voice is so
最近ついて
cute.
んだよね。弾いてみようぜ。大凶だと。もう一回だ。大凶。もう一回だ。もう一回。今年終わったな。
そんな、私
Yeah, I love the Japanese trailer.
こっちを試せ。
Yeah, Yishuan, she hits for me in Japanese. I love English voice acting in this game though.
全部当たりじゃ
Different
ない
vibe
ですか。
completely in
平
Japanese.
気ですよ。電気を消して横
Okay,
になっ
now
ちゃえば
now I'm a little bit.
試したよ。でも眠れなかったんだ。
I just sleep pussy.
いっそ寝ず
Close
に遊
your
べばいい。
無理だよ。9時には出勤しないと。きっと何か悪いものに疲れちゃったんだ。
She's Skirk. I haven't seen Skirk's trailer.
そいつなら今出て行ったぞ。辛労だ。休め。とさ。
Yeah, she's giving mother.
これは不吉な予兆では。
抜けてたぞ。
Yeah, she's giving mother in Japanese.
食べてみろ。
うちの子、何歳まで生きられますか？
保証期間は5年とあるな。
Her legs are so
なんだか、
long too. I'm
お師匠
jealous.
様のやり方って教科書と全然違いますね。
夫婦。時には流れに抗わず身を任せろ。それで開ける道もある。
ほえー。でも修行も頑張った割にちょこっと地味っていうか。
Yeah, the vibes are different in Japanese. I like this one a lot more. Personal taste though.
まもなく完成レベル3を突破。音楽さんの先生。
派手なこともたまにはある。
Yeah, she sounds like deadlier in Japanese. Does that kind of make sense? Like, I'm more intimidated by her in Japanese. And that's the vibe that I want from a character like her.
私わかりました。こういう時こそ全力でぶつかるんですよね。
Boof is so cute.
急を要していただけだ。
I can't get over her right now.
やらないに越したこと
She's so
はない。
adorable. I love
戻
it.
るぞ夫婦。飯の時間だ。
Yeah, I love the vibe that she's giving off in Japanese a lot more than the English. The English voice, again, I love English voice acting in Xenosaga Zero. Probably the only game that I am okay, maybe I'm just a weeb and I enjoy Japanese voices, voice actors, voice actresses over other languages usually because I watch anime and that's usually what I prefer. But yeah, the English voice acting in ZZZ, they do a good job, like a really good job. You know, I love Lighter's voice actor. You know this. I love Hugo's voice actor. So it's not like I hate them. It's just this vibe in Japanese for Yishuan. It fits her character more, in my opinion, in Japanese. So I don't know. Let me know. We're gonna end the video here. Sorry. That was me being curious. Sorry, YouTube. But if you want to come along and watch next time, please feel free to do so. I am live, I guess, on Twitch and YouTube now if this works out. And I'll see you when we are live next time. And like, comment, subscribe if you want to see more content like this. Let me know what your thoughts are for Yishuan. She's coming out in a few hours, apparently. So good luck on your polls. I will get her in a tenfold. I will win my 50-50. Manifest for me. I will not lose my 8th 50-50. Nope. This is not going to happen. We're going to win her, okay? See you next time, YouTube. Take care. Bye-bye. All right. Sorry. prefer the no big deal vibe. Yeah, do you kind of get what I mean though? Like chat, you kind of get it. Am I wrong? Am I causing drama? I'm not causing drama. I like it both. I like both voices. It's just I prefer the Japanese a lot more. Japanese nailed it. Yeah, you get what I mean, right? Sparkles. It's like she sounds very intimidating and OP, which is and also nonchalant in Japanese, which is the vibe that I kind of want for a character like her. Like what I kind of imagine to be. And Miyabi as well, her Japanese voice actress is really good and also English. So it fits her, but I think yeah, the problem was maybe I just didn't click for me. Maybe it just didn't click for me. Then that's a record if it's 8 straight losses. I know. Dude. Okay, no, Vivian broke my 50-50. She broke my 50-50 loss streak, and then Hugo came at an early poll in 30 polls. So we are up, but we just gotta make sure we keep staying on the win streak. I just gotta make sure it continues to be like that because losing so many times, like I lose out on W engines, I lose out on like really good characters that could better my account overall. Like my Asaba, I've been wanting to build Asaba for so long, but he's just sitting there with no good supports for him. And maybe it's just my issue because I just never built any electric supports or him at all. But I think he's going to be my next project. I just finished Hugo. Yesterday. He's finally up and running. Oh, also, okay, this is another thing. I have to update chat. I'm sorry. While I'm still here and yapping, it just hurts me deep. It hurts me deeply. What I have to update today, yesterday, I guess, I was at a wedding, so I'm sorry that I passed out. I'm like was really tired. But after that, the day before, I did Shield defense without stream, so I didn't stream it. Hi Vezrin, welcome and hello. I did my Shield defense and my deadly assault. I usually do that on stream, but because my friend that was getting married yesterday, she called me the day before and she was just talking to me about, I guess, there's some serious topics, but like she was just kind of like trying to just we're just talking, okay? We're just yapping. But usually when I yap on the phone, I like to do things and not waste my time just yapping. So I went on and did Shield defense and did this all, okay? So I'm sorry that you don't get to watch me do it. There was no issue at all because I do have Hugo now and he's built up. We did 3-star with Hugo. Now Hugo to me is pretty freaking easy to use. So I'll retract the statement that I said last time where I said men are hard to play. It's only Asaba, okay? But he's a man, so technically my statement stands. But yeah, Asaba is still hard to play. But yeah, Hugo, now that I got his rotation down, he's pretty chill. But I still had to Google a guide to learn his rotation with Lighter and Lycone. Okay, so that's like the first one I had to like figure out like how the heck how do I rotate these guys in here? But yeah, after you get the hang of it, it makes he's a lot more comfy. Hi Kartithia, welcome and hello, how are you? I just finished all the stories before the update though. Shiyu is resetting soon too. Yeah, I finished everything off stream. I'm sorry. But yeah, I was yapping on the phone, so I'm just like, you know what, I'm just gonna might as well just do something productive. So she was kind of like, what's that clicking sound? I felt that. I feel like, you know, those unattentive boyfriends or husbands that when your girlfriend's talking to you and you're doing something else like gaming and then you're not paying attention to her. I felt like that. I felt like that type of person, but I had to get stuff done. Like I didn't want to sit there and do nothing. So I did my dailies, and after I did my dailies, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna do my end game content. Like I felt bad. I found harder works better as a burst CPS. Yeah, I'm gonna try Sparkles to build them next, but we'll do it after Yishuan. Yeah, we'll do it after Yishuan. Just finish all the stories before update though. Yeah, I'm gonna finish 3.3 first, and then we can lock in and do 2.0 story when it launches. Yeah. Nice to meet you, and also how are you, by the way? Great. Hello YouTube side. You can see my Twitch side as well, I think. So I mean, we're chilling over here. This is my first time like multi-streaming, so I apologize if this is a little bit weird for YouTube. I didn't announce it anywhere, but hopefully if this stream doesn't combust, my PC doesn't combust, we will continue these multi-streams. And then maybe I'll reach out to TikTok too and have that as well, so people can just watch me everywhere. Yo, weirdos. Okay, let me just nail ZZZ. Yishuan Fufu. There's no music on your on the other side though. On YouTube, I believe. So You're all just gonna have to listen to your own stuff as these segments happen. But once I get into the story, we'll be chill. That's fair that the cancel rotation isn't a game explained it if you have to either switch it up. Yeah, I know. I think that's what the problem was, though. Good morning, Purple Man. Hello, hello. Sorry for Yishuan. Why is it taking too long? When does she drop for you guys? Because I think Asia gets her first, right? Let me get into Wuthering Waves real quick, by the way. Let me just... This is gonna be 2 minutes, I promise. I'm just gonna go on, burn my energy for Brant, and then get off. Also, I feel kind of bad because I started farming for Denny's. I started farming for Denny's and on Zenless Zone Zero. Because it's like, there's a double event right now. So I'm down on Denny's and I feel kind of guilty doing it. I don't know. Is that the tech? Is that the tech? Like I'm pretty broke. This is my first time in your live streaming. Oh, welcome, welcome. I usually stream on Twitch, but yeah, this is my first time kind of using this program to multi-stream on YouTube. So hopefully everything works out for that side. Welcome, welcome. I used all my doubles. So I'm not the only one that's using the double event for Denny's, right? I just want to make sure I'm not bricking my account. Please tell me I'm not breaking my account. Also, this is going to be an issue. My camera recording did not work on... Oh, it did. Wait, what? Oh, no. We have an issue. I found an issue already on my side as I'm launching 20 programs here. Pause. Give me 1 second. I'm back. That's the go, though. I'm back up to 15 million. Okay, so that's the tech, right? People are using it to double farm Denny's. You're always farming Denny's? Same, I do Denny's because I don't have a new character. I'm doing Denny's, so hopefully I didn't brick it. But yeah, I think I screwed up something on my OBS side now that I can't do camera recordings. Oh, this is not good. This is not good for editor. Not good for editors and also not good for me to edit my clips as well if this isn't working. Oh no, I am cooked! I am cooked! Oh, I am cooked, chat. All right. No camera footage, editor. I am literally cooked. Okay, you know what, editor? It's fine. You can just work with that. Just it's fine. You don't need it. We don't need, you know, I'm gonna hold on. Let me throw my face. Like, let me just throw my face card so he has something to work with, okay? Hold on, let me put a maybe he needs a thumbnail. Okay, hold on. What can I use for Yishuan's trailer? You know what? Just use it. You know, he can just use an old one. I'm not gonna deal with it. All right, I'll figure this out next time. Next stream. On the next stream. I kind of cucked myself though by my updates here. It's okay. All good. Who needs to edit properly anyways? Not me. Not a content creator. What's your favorite game? Okay, wait. Be more specific. Favorite game in 2025? Favorite game of all time? Favorite gacha game? Favorite RPG game? Favorite, like, what's the actual question here? Because that's hard for me to answer. Killer face card. Clocked it. I'll ignore this. This is my Google Drive. Okay, give me 1 second. We're going to go into Wawa real quick before I lock in and do oh my goodness, it works. Wait, chat, say something. I wasn't paying attention to this. Wait, I'll say something. Oh, it works.
See.
Oh my god, this works down here.
Aha!
The multi-chat works here. Can I make you guys fatter? Hold on, let me see if I can make you guys fatter. By putting, you know, like, maybe this. Oh, that's too big. Let me shrink you down. Lose some weight, chat. Lose some weight. I did not test any of this. You know, it's fine. It's good enough. Good enough, good enough, good enough. Okay. Let's do this. I'm gonna clean up real quick for Brant's side. My bad. This is gonna be 5 seconds, I promise, and then I'll lock it and do HSR. I'm gonna cut all that yap out, I guess, or maybe not. You know what? We'll just leave it on. Maybe I'll leave it on. It's fine. Okay. This right here, I need to. What was I doing for Brant? Pause. I was thinking. Cartathea's coming out in how many days? 6 days. Okay. I need to farm for Cartathea. Pre-farming. That's what I was doing here. Double drops for her. Okay, let me do this. Because he uses the same thing as her. So I need them both anyways. Okay, let me do this real quick. Real quick, okay? He is also... Maybe I should use my double drops for shell credits. Okay, do people that play Wuthering Waves, do you ever farm for shell credits? Because I might do that now. It's double drops. So, like, you do? No, you don't, Fira? Use shell credits? You never farm for shell credits. I farmed a lot because I came back after a long time. You go for mats and skills. So we're at a disagreement here. Okay, maybe I'll have to force myself to explore. Mats is too many due to the event, though. Do you think shell credits are better? I don't actually have 5 million shell credits, though, so I really don't need it. So it's up to what you need, right? Only Woobo that I need shell credits. Never encountered HSR. Oh my god, Luna, I have problems in ZZZ all the time. Okay, I'm gonna farm for shell credits. Don't judge me. I need it bad because I can't afford to build Cartathea when she comes out. Cause I have her mats, and I think every week, like every event, we get boxes, right? So I feel like we'll have an abundance of those anyways. And I don't explore. I'm lazy.
Just about strength.
I'm just simply lazy. So I'm just gonna do this.
Looking to put on some training?
What are you doing, bro? Just let me in. Let's just do this. My favorite gacha game will be Wuthering Waves. Oh, if you're asking what my favorite game is right now, it's actually well, I can tell you like Wuthering Waves because your name's Cartathea, but my favorite gachas right now, and like just my preference, okay, just my preference, it's Zenless Zone Zero. Zenless Zone Zero right now for me is like more fun. But I do love Wuthering Waves, like obviously because I wouldn't be on here if I didn't. Oh, I like Nikke too. I have 5. Okay, I play 5 gacha games. So for those who don't know on YouTube, because I don't yap with you guys too much, because it's like my first time, I have like 5 gacha games that I'm playing, and ZZZ is like my top one right now. And then it would be... Who would I put next? This is all personal preference. But it would be... Why did I do this multiple times? Wait, what did I say last time, chat? Wuthering Waves? Oh, Love in Deep Space. Okay. Wuthering Waves. Okay, it would be ZZZ, then Love in Deep Space. Yeah, I love Love in Deep Space, okay? We talk about that here. And then I like Wuthering Waves and HSR is like neck and neck, but more so right now Wuthering Waves because I'm back here for Brent. I'm very excited for Cartathea. So I'm more so putting this one a little bit more just because of recency bias. Me coming back to the game, but also like Nikke as well. So those are like the 5 gacha games that I've been playing. I had to drop a few gacha games, but those are the only 5 that I keep on rotation right now. So that's just personal preference. So I like all of these games in general, but it's just what I'm enjoying. Hers is Nikke, dude. Nikke is great. There's a Stellar Blade collab soon. Wait, you're back on Stellar Blade, aren't you, Alone? My mod? Okay. Now I'm locked in. Almost done, chat. After this, I'll come back. You will be? Yeah, we'll do HSR after this. I'm gonna lock in and focus on story.
Leave it to me. Loading.
At the helm.
Also, my brand's not fully built,
Keep the tears coming.
but he slaps. I grind a lot and stuff for due to cute Cartithia coming soon. I know.
Listen, Brett salutes you.
There's a.
Let the flames rise.
Wait, did I kill them? I didn't. Oh, I did. Never mind, they're all dead. Yeah, I'm back literally for Cartithia. I used to be free to play on Withering Waves, but I was strong-armed by a gem god. I don't blame me, okay? I blame my chat. There was somebody in my chat, okay? You know who you are. That manhandled me and said you should spend in this game. Yeah, I blame you. I would never spend in a gacha game. Psh, me? I would never. I am free to play in every game. Defeat exiles. Fuck, so far. Okay. There's a new gacha called Etheria. I tried Etheria during the beta. I tried Etheria already. I don't enjoy it. It's not the game for me. It's like PvP, but I felt when I tried it, the PvP isn't an issue. Wait, can I fly here? Oh, I can't. PvP is not the issue. The issue was that it felt very unpolished, and then when I wanted to fall back on the story, I didn't enjoy it. So I don't know if I'm gonna deal with it. I think I have to cover what do you call it? What's that game? The Duet Night Abyss, DNA. I have to probably deal with that as well for corpo reasons. So we will be trying that out as well at one point when it launches. I think it's launching soon as well, DNA. But that... Oh, it's dead already. But that game is... I don't know when that's launching. You're waiting for Duet? Your invite for Duet? Yeah, I just got an email from them right before stream. So I have to email them back. Yo, see, I prioritize you first. Truly your streamer. That's one. You're excited for Duet Night Abyss? Okay, what is give me a quick rundown with Duet Night Abyss. Like, what is there right now? What is there for Duet Night Abyss? Like, what do I have to be hyped up about? Because when I was looking at live streams, it kind of just looks like another like open world game, which I can't handle so many open world games right now. It stresses me out. Also, I'm gonna farm for Cartithia or Chacona here. Don't judge me for this either. I'm enjoying Wuthering Waves though because they are having amazing storytelling. Wuthering Waves' storytelling, I think it can be better. It can be better. It's like the same problem I have with HSR as well. That the story's convoluted and complex, and they explain it in a very like too many words for something that could have been simpler. And I think Wuwa has that issue as well. And the stories right now in HSR and the Amphorius arc is very similar to Wuthering Waves. So I think it's just the concept itself is probably just too complicated. Or maybe they're just bad at explaining it and it makes people less engaged. Like me, I enjoy it. Don't get me wrong, I enjoy the story. I do like time loops and stuff like that. So I do like both of them. It's just, it could be better. Simplified for people. Because most people actually like have to look up lore videos for Wuthering Waves as well, from what I understand. I'm gonna claim both of these, by the way. Okay, hold on, let me lock in. Garbage. Oh wait, this is the wrong one. Garbage. What's this one? Garbage. Garbage. Oh my goodness, garbage. Give me something good. Garbage. Potential. Garbage. Love garbage. Oh my goodness, I got one out of whatever. One out of whatever. Crazy. I'm trying to figure right now though. I'm in a guided tutorial hell. I can't stand hand-holding tutorials. Do you, Meadow, do you like being on YouTube over Twitch streams? I know you're in my Twitch streams too. You're lucky skipping it. Warframe gotcha. Charlie said it's not an open world. It's not an open world for Duet Night Abyss. Okay. Hopefully. Okay, I'm done, by the way. Okay, we can get on to Wu 1 now. Or sorry, HSR. Which I'm supposed to be doing that. How come it's not... I mean, there it is. Okay, we're good. Sorry, I have to just burn my energy here, and then I can lock into other games. What do I have to do for Brant now?
To which stage will life
Other than look
guide
for
us?
echoes? I have to farm up his... Oh my god, I'll deal with this later.
Whatever.
Okay. Alright, cool. Next. Alright, now we're good. You prefer YouTube, really? Okay, well, I guess I'll be on YouTube. I know somebody else before told me that YouTube, they're able to watch it at work because for some reason their work bans Twitch. As if there's people, I don't even know how many people actually watch Twitch because I feel like Twitch is dying. I feel like Twitch is dying. But apparently, like, some companies ban Twitch. So, I mean, I guess I'll just be on YouTube. Over YouTube, by the way. So is this a copy of Wonder What About His About, though? Oh. You're skipping DNA? Maybe the stress of devs, though? DNA? Wait, or Warframe. Kick? I can try Kick, multi-streaming on Kick later. I do have a handle over there at one point. I did want to go on to Kick, but I just got lazy. But also, I was using something that... Damn, I'm gonna go on real quick. Since I'm just cleaning my energy anyways. But I did want to... I was using something else in multi-stream before. It was like a bunch of plugins for OBS, and it just did not... It just lagged my PC because there was, I guess, too many plugins that were overlapping and not working. Like, the problem with OBS and you adding more plugins is that you have to keep your plugins up to date as well as your OBS. And like right now, I just told you that my recording cam didn't work because I think I have a suspicion that my plugin for recording the camera footage is outdated. So I have to like figure it out. I really have to figure it out. What's not working or what plugin that was. But that's like, I think that's what the problem was when I was multi-streaming. I may have been using outdated stuff. And I was like pulling too many resources everywhere. But right now though, this plugin has been pretty nice. I'm not lagging at all. I usually see some spikes in my, what do you call it? In my internet, but this one's been okay so far. Not gonna lie, I see more people watching HSR content on YouTube. Really? Okay. TLDR drama. Some of the characters in combat duet are copies from one Warframe. Oh. Hi, Gabe. Good morning. Welcome in. Well, I'm gonna go on and look at DNA anyways, cause Corpa. Corpa, okay. Okay, let me do my ZZZ dailies. I'm attracted to the Warframe aspect of DNA though, so you do like the Warframe aspect. Hello, Gabe. Good morning. Welcome in. We're multi-streaming today, Gabe. So I might be like I might be lagging a bit, some here and there. But if you guys prefer YouTube, you can go on there. Apparently I have 1440p streaming here now, and there. So I mean, yay. Damn, when I was playing Hoyo, Lycon came out, and on Lycon, Lighter's banner and Coletta came out. Wait, that's good though. Did you get Lighter, Lycon, and him? That's like 3 good stunners. Coletta's pretty good. But if you have Lighter and you have Lycon, you don't really need Coletta. Unless you need her for another team. And you're using Lycon and Lighter for Hugo. But I don't think many people pull for Hugo anyways, because most people have like Miyabi. Hello, Gabe. Good morning. Did you just wake up? Dude, Gabe, I passed out. I was supposed to stream like 4 hours ago. Like, start my stream 4 hours ago. What time is it? Yeah, I was supposed to start my stream. Fuck, it's already 6 a.m. for me. Okay, I was supposed to start my stream like 5 hours ago. But like, I watched Caleb's, Love and Deep Space. I watched Caleb's trailer and I passed the heck out.
Only the brave will.
because I want to dream of him. I actually passed out. I was so tired. But yeah, I want to have nice dreams of Caleb too as well. Okay. But yeah, we did Shiu yesterday and Delia saw off stream, so whatever. You don't need to see this. Right now though, I need to farm for I believe Denny's, but Denny's are out of here. Thinking about what else Yishuan would need. Yishuan is either. I wanted lighter so much, but since I missed him on his first run, because I'm Yabby, that's okay.
fabulous day.
I think I need to farm for ice actually, because I still need to finish this one here. Oh yeah, I do. Okay, I can't even farm for Yishuan. Yeah, I can't even farm for Yishuan. I still gotta build these guys up. Yikes. Okay, let me. Never mind, I'm suffering in here for a while. My Lycone is not up yet. Oh, she'll need completely unfarmable mats? Oh, that's crazy. Okay, well, I won't deal with it then. All pity 61 pulls, 117 Yishuan waiting for. You got this. Just get her in a temple. The game is probably saying Jifuku angle for Hugo, really? I know Danheng is getting a new form. Oh, so YouTube, you can't talk about leaks at all. I don't know how to like erase your message on YouTube, but because I am a Hoyo creator, we can't talk about leaks. So I also personally don't look at leaks in any of my games that I play. And so if you want to talk about leaks, you can do so elsewhere. It's just me, my streams. I have never ever encouraged it. So please be mindful with that. Yeah, YouTube, I this is your first time here, and YouTube is my first time kind of like talking to y'all, but yeah, no leaks for me on our channels here, any of my channels. Please and thank you, appreciate it. Terminate them? I don't even know how. I am so unfamiliar with YouTube side completely that I don't even know how. Also, Avari, I didn't even get. Did I get an alert for your raid? Like, I don't even know. You know what? Everything's broken. Today we're relaxed. We're just broken today. Sorry about that. Just ban. No. What? We're not banning anybody. It's okay. It's okay. I think. I don't think YouTube like knows about how strict it is, because we don't like because generally when you go on YouTube, you guys don't really like watch streams for a while. Like usually people don't go on YouTube to watch streams, right? They usually go on for long form content or just like shit posting. So I feel like I gotta do one more because of Lycone. So like, I can understand like they don't know about that, because I think most people on Twitch are familiar because we all watch multiple content creators, and most of them don't talk about leaks in their communities at all. So it's okay. Like I'm forgiving. Okay, we don't need to do all of that. Also, I've been liking this team a lot. These three.
My blade is already.
Okay, we're done. Maybe get to pin a message site though. I don't know how to do that, Drome. You becoming my streaming platform? Do you prefer it, Max? I don't know how it is, but we're gonna try and just throw it everywhere out there. Because if my PC can handle it, like I might as well just throw everything out there for everybody to see. And I don't want to like make YouTube come to Twitch, and I don't want Twitch people to go to YouTube. I don't want TikTok to go to Twitch and then YouTube. Like I just want to be everywhere and be present. I would ban anyone who says slow leveling is masterpiece. Zareth, that's controversial. We don't talk about that here. Solo leveling is good. It's just not that great. In comparison to what was released last year. I'm a solo leveling fan, too. Okay, he's done. He's done. Okay, you're done. He's actually done. Now Lycone is going to be next. And then I'll focus on Yishuan. Yeah, I gotta finish Lycone here. I'm still short on stuff. Oh my goodness. I'm missing that much. You know what? That's okay. We'll come back to this. Okay, Zenzo Zero's done. See how quick my dailies were? So anyone that's wondering, like, how do I play so many gacha games? I finished 2 of my dailies in 10 minutes. Or like 30 minutes. Okay, 30. Because I'm yapping. That's how I play so many gacha games. The gacha games that I'm choosing to play are just lazy. Like, I'm lazy with it. So I finished my dailies in like half an hour and I bounced. Like, Nikkei is just as quick too. Love in Deep Space is just as quick. We love that, okay? I'm the lazy gamer. I'm your lazy gacha gamer. I will go for the games that don't take me too long. That's why I also dropped Genshin, because I couldn't I think Genshin took way too long for me to get through my dailies. Hello, welcome Avari, welcome in. Hello. Yeah, it's gonna be easier to use when you watch your long form content and then you can just switch to streams rather. Oh, that's nice, Max. Okay. Well, we'll try my best to be more present on YouTube. I'll try to make a schedule for them. For YouTube, I usually stream like about 4 hours earlier than I usually would today. So it's usually around like 12 a.m. my time that I would start. 12 a.m. my time I would start, and I usually stream until like 8 a.m. But right now it's like 6 a.m. for me. So I'll try to post like an actual schedule so people can lock in. Okay, no more music, by the way. I'm gonna turn off the Spotify. We're gonna lock in for Honkai Star Rail because this is the game. The last thing I have to do before we lock in for 2.0 and ZZZ. So when we're done this, we can throw it up on YouTube as well. So for those who are sitting in and don't want to get spoiled for the story, please don't get spoiled. You can watch the playthrough of my playthrough next time. I don't want to like ruin it for you. This story has been out for 2 weeks, so I am very behind. But if you're more behind than I am, I mean, valid, because I'm lazy too. But yeah, we're gonna get through this today. And then if you feel like you're missing anything or you want to watch my react, it'll be on YouTube. Okay. Gacha games are really exhausting if you play so many. It's exhausting if you play a lot of that. If you play a lot of them that are quite high maintenance. But the ones that I play are quite low maintenance. Like Honkai Star Rail, just auto battles. And then as I'm auto battling in Honkai Star Rail, where's Herda, by the way? Where's Dag here? Oh wait, no, I want Casterus. Okay, no, I want Casterus for this. Give me a Casterus. The ones that don't get used. The E6s will always get used. Who's down here? These are E2s. Okay. I'm gonna take somebody's Casterus.
My curse is a blessing on the battlefield.
Leave. Okay, boom. Okay, let me auto battle this. I choose you. Sarah was not answering. I was gonna break. That's okay. Hello, very welcome in.
As you wish.
I said as well. Yeast one is like 8% pre-farm. Nice. You're counting the 2.0 mats. I'm a little bit scared to pre-farm because I don't know if I'm gonna win her. So we'll see. 2.0 is tomorrow. I think it's today or tomorrow. Because someone in my chat said she's dropping in like a few hours for them. So maybe China. Do you think it'll be do you think will be soon Scar's playable? Do you think Scar will be playable? No.
Darkness with me.
Scar will not be playable for a very long time. I don't know if you were watching the 2.4 live stream for Wuthering Waves, but they already dropped 6 characters that they're planning to have in the next few patches. Scar was not one of them, but he is in the story. He's just not going to be someone that you can play for a long time at least. Eventually, probably they will, hopefully, but next year, if anything. I agree with Genshin dailies being way too tedious. Yeah, I don't know, Chris, if it's just me, but Genshin took too long for me as well, so I stopped the Genshin. I go back every now and then for like a character that I enjoy. So the last one I did go back for was Kanish. And after that, I stopped playing Genshin for a bit. When's the next character coming in HSR? The next one going to be Cypher. She's coming out, I think, in 7 days or 8 days from now, depending on where you are. But usually, Hoyo likes to rotate. So when Dishwan's dropping in ZZZ tomorrow, then that means like 7 days later they'll drop like Cypher, and then 7 days later they'll drop someone in Genshin, so they kind of rotate their audience around, which is nice. haven't completed the either trip, so that's okay.
Return to dust.
Take your time with it. You have time. You will get through in the story, don't worry. Yeah, I'll try. I'll try today. You're here for the 3.3 story, right? I don't know who uses this, so we're just gonna... Oh, wow. I've been farming for... See, I've been farming for this set for I don't know how long. I'm getting nothing. I think Skyward coming 3.0. Yeah, that's like a year from now. But away the whole set of MTG. Oh my god! Magic and Final Fantasy released, and there are characters you'd like me to look for. That's okay. Oh, you saw Laguna Cypher? Zell? How about Zell? It's okay, perverted old man. You don't have to look for me. But I'm very excited to see that Final Fantasy 8 is getting some kind of recognition somewhere. So it gets a senior treatment. A Shane of Scar is like the only dude they have so far that I'd actually vote for. I'm actually excited for the other guy, that Chuyan. Chuyan? Sorry, Chuyan. I think his name's... Okay, I think his name is Chuyan. Probably Chuyan. And then, but yeah, he's getting dropped and he looks really sick. Why are they giving me this? I'm taking it only because it's an HP main stat. That speed stat is not really great, but actually no, I don't need an HP body. What am I doing? Delete that. There is Zelda, Christus, and Selkie. Nice. Yeah, I think it's Chuyan. He's getting dropped like I don't know when, but I think the most hyped characters that we looked at last time were him and Chisa. Surprisingly, worldwide Chisa, and then he was the next hyped one. There's a new gift event in Guwa in 7 days. Yeah, I just logged in and got it. So anybody that needs to do your dailies, there is like a gift event in Guwa if you are in Guwa. ZDZ has this beach one coming soon, so there's nothing yet. But Shiyu defense is expiring in a day, I believe, or soon. So get your butt in there and do it. That's free polychromes. I have to register what. I have to register which one it is. Yeah, polychromes. So get your Shiyu defense. That one's expiring soon. And then you got like 7 days for the other one. Garbage. One day, Cassie will be built. MTG Kefka. Oh, MTG Kefka cards with an art with Amino are the best ones. Is it Kefka from like 14 or from his originals? 6. I'm thinking for a lot of stuff for Cypher though. I was excited for Cypher until I realized my poll history was horrendous and I probably cannot guarantee Finon if I lose my 50-50. So I'll see how many polls I get next patch. But yeah, I'm trying to go for Finon. He's so hot, like I need this man. The game volume's a little bit too loud. I think it's because I'm in the middle of a fight. So it's a little bit loud compared to my voice usually. Also, I'm about to die. Surely it'll be fine. They also did some memes. The 57 flight upstairs or the suplex card from 6. Am I gonna die? I'm literally dying. Global passive, surely. Also, I'm gonna make you guys bigger on my side. I can barely see my chat for some reason. You know, this app is so chill for multi-streaming. Like back then, I had to launch like another bot and then another plugin and another bot. But this is actually really chill. Wait, I love this. I can see you guys both YouTube and Twitch on like one little chat box here. Back then I couldn't even do that. But the one thing that sucks is that I can't type to Twitch or YouTube. But I have Twitch chat box typed just in case if I need to. Okay, hold on. They also did some of them. Kefka is from 6 though. Yeah, and his... Oh, so the Kefka they got is from 6, so not from the 14. Because Kefka's in 14 as well. They have his boss as in Final Fantasy 14, so I was wondering which one they... Because they kind of like remastered his look in 14, if that makes sense. They brushed up a little bit. Holy, this is nice, but I don't need a character. Okay, like, maybe. I don't know. I'll lock it. Okay, last one. With the amount of characters I have to farm for a reform there, I will have to drop them. And Final is looking like a skip for me. He's too fun, especially when Final's on top of us. Yep. Surely Final will rip off his shirt in his ult. Surely he will rip off his shirt. We see some little abs, some nice arms one day. I'm streaming on YouTube. Hi, Carrie, welcome in. Hello, hello. Yeah, I am streaming on YouTube. I'm multi-streaming for the first time there. So I'm a little bit new. Behave on YouTube side, please.
Return to dust.
Smile. Hello on you as well, welcome in. You're still using Firefly though? That's good. Firefly is still usable. You want his pants off too? Valid. Valid. There's editors for that though. What is this? Outgoing healing. No. See, do you see how atrocious this is? If this is HP or crit rate, I'll take it. I have not gotten a single piece this entire time. Not even one for her. Not even one for Cassie this entire time. One of these days, she is still on Rainbow set. She's still clearing content. It's just like, I wish that I got at least one piece. Who's adding me, by the way? Who's Lee? You know what? Sure. I don't know who you are, but as long as you're from my stream. You're probably from my stream, so I'm just gonna add you. Oh yeah, there's double planner fishery events. I gotta lock in and do this too. Another day though. We have how many days? 10 days? Yeah, I'm chilling. I'm not doing that either. Not doing this. Okay, lock in the story. Yeah, we're locking in the story now. Okay, cool. I wish everyone good luck for Cypher. When is she coming out? Isn't this like 7 days from now? 6 days from now. Yeah, you got time. You're fine. Kenga was the top is one of the top raid scenes series in 14 though. Fun fight though. He resembles the original 6 fight a lot. Interesting. Yeah, I don't remember how he was in 6. Like how the fight was in. I honestly don't even remember how Kafka was in 14. I have really bad memory with games. So with me, I play a lot of games, so many genres. I play so many genres of games and so many of them. And I can't remember every single story. All I can remember, or every single character in there, all I remember is like the standouts and if I like the game or not. Because I just play way too many. I'm too much of a degenerate that I just can't remember every little single detail of every single game. I don't know if I'm the only one like this, because I feel like people usually have good, like, they remember the stuff that they play or the stories they've read, right? Like with animes too, I can't remember every little detail. I just only remember if I enjoyed or not. Because my brain capacity is not that big. I have 2 brain cells. I'm surprised that I 14 got more cards than 7 though. That's okay. 7, they're milking the IP there anyways. Okay, let's record this. Oh shoot, I need to figure out why my recording's not working here too at the same time. Hold on. Lock in for Finon though? Yeah, we're gonna lock in for Finon. I use my anime list to remember for me. It's really, really hard for me to remember all these stories. So whoever, like, the people that remember every little, like, game that you've played, all the stories, all the characters, everything down to, like, what they ate for breakfast, I don't, you know, you're something else. I just can't do it. I can't remember. An HD brain? Yeah, I just simply can't. But I know I played all these games. But it's funny because, like, it's hard for me to prove it because the games that I play are console games back then. And then the stuff that I streamed on Twitch, my streaming history is the only thing I can show you of what I played. That can canonically, you can see what I played. Let me fix my hair a little bit. Most of the I've watched are on or watched though. You do? Yeah, you just have a good memory though, but you're also like a manga artist. So you probably have like that a really good memory for stories and stuff like that too. I remember the story in every game though. You too? Wait, you remember the story of every game but not the names? Really? I remember the characters more than I remember story. Okay, I'll remember the general story, but I won't remember the actual like overall. Like I played 8 so many times, Final Fantasy 8. I don't remember the overall, like what I did. Like I don't remember what the timeline looks like. But I remember who I fought. I remember who we met along the way. I'll remember what I needed to do to clear the content. I just don't remember what I did in the beginning to the end. I can't tell you the timeline of that. So don't ask me. If I were to make a guide, don't ask me, okay? Don't ask me. Okay, let's do this cute outfit. Yeah, I'm feeling cold today, so I had to wear a sweater. I'm also wearing like shorts, so I'm freezing. Okay, anyways, I'm gonna have to record this for YouTube as well, so I'm gonna lock in and say hi to YouTube. Again, if you're here for this portion, and I know I'm streaming late, just make sure you can tap out and sleep. This will be uploaded onto YouTube, okay? But yeah, we're gonna lock in and do this. Let me record. I don't know how to fix my recording for Georgie though, my editor. I also finished her Hyacinth build. Nice. Hyacinth's a good pull. I wish I could have pulled for her. Just the names though. I do remember every important character. Insane. Wait, how long have I been on? An hour and 20. See, look. See how little BS I have today, chat? Usually I yap for like 3 hours before I get into HSR. See, now I have been min-maxing your time. You're welcome. Maybe I should start later all the time so I stop yapping. I cut my yap today. Like, I want to talk about a lot more things, and I want to watch more videos and talk about some articles, but then I'm like, you know what? I'm so late. I was 4 hours late for stream that I'm like, yeah, forget it. Also, who's emailing me? Okay, I'm ignoring this. Yeah, I'm cutting the yap today so we can get onto the story. Let's yap more. No yapping. I think I need to get through this so that we can actually focus on 2.0. My problem right now though is that my what do you call it? My recording is an issue. I don't know how to fix it. Give me like 1 second. I'll figure this out. Or if I can't figure it out, I'm just gonna let it go. I'm trying to figure out what this toggled before. This toggled source record, cam on, source record. Okay, hold on. Source record. I remember the first game I ever played Contra though. Same games. Source record. Enabled on. Let me see if I can press this. Hold on. I can do this really quickly. Maybe I can download it and see if it updates. Oh wait, will it update during my OBS when I'm streaming though? I probably can't. The editor needs this footage too, or I need this footage. Also I'm the weird one. I remember every manhwa and you do? And see the main characters in each panel? No, that's really good. I think I'm the odd one. I think I have like some kind of, I don't know, maybe my brain is just fucked up, because this happened to me when I was in university as well. Like I will actually study for things and I will remember everything during that during that patch in the lectures, or because there's like your whole semester, so during each patch there's like a midterm or like an exam. During the first patch, right, the first exam, I'll remember everything there, and then after that exam's done, my memory gets wiped, so I won't remember everything, every little detail afterwards. And obviously it's a problem because moving forward, you're going to have to recall these things in the first patch to your second patch. So that's like, like there's an issue sometimes there. I graduated, I got my degrees, I got a dual degree, okay? All right. And I got 2 certificates. So it's not like I'm stupid. I am stupid, but I'm not like to a point where I have that much of a brain injury. But it's like, I generally will wipe out the information in my head if I felt like it's not relevant to my life. So like my hard drive is not that big. My SDD is not that big. Okay. Remember the first games you've ever played Contra? You do? I don't remember my games. I literally just recently finished like E33. If you ask me what E33 is about now, I don't freaking know, because I haven't been on that game for 2 weeks now. I want to get back on E33 too, but maybe not for a long time. I have way too much stuff to cover. 5head, yeah, me, I am. Hello, my most favorite person in the world. Thank you, Pay Chatter. By the way, what is your favorite anime? I can't give you my favorite anime. I can give you 5. First one I ever watched was Akira, followed by Ninja Scrolls. Yeah, I have been 10 manhwas and ongoing. Oh my goodness, Fiora, which one are you reading? I want to read one. I favorited this girl's Yeah, I can give you 5. I can give you 5 animes. Hold on. My favorite is one manhwa that I was interested in. It was like something to do with them becoming an idol. I want to read that one, but I'll pull them later. I don't remember anything about Contra. Oh, okay. Okay, I got a list here. Here's my anime list. Ready? Okay. One Piece I can't say, even though I love One Piece and I named my dog after Luffy, but yeah, I can't say One Piece because it's not done yet. But I put Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood here as one of them. I put Samurai Champloo as another one. I put Psycho Pass as another one. Link Click as another one as my top 5. And then the next one would be, oh my goodness. Okay, I'm getting clips of Aoharu Ride, which is in English it is Blue Spring Ride. This anime, I've been getting clips of that again on my TikTok, and it reminded me. See, remember I told you I don't remember fucking stories, but I put Aoharu Ride as like a 9 out of 10, like a 9.5 out of 10 on my list here, and now I remember why. But like that's not, I wouldn't put that as a top though, by the way, not a top 5, but that's definitely a good romance anime. Slow burn as fuck though. Did I name 5, by the way? I don't remember. Probably not. Wait, let me scroll down. The problem is I put Haikyuu up here, but I wouldn't say Haikyuu is my top 5. But I did enjoy Haikyuu. I also put like Attack on Titan up here too. But I have problems with Attack on Titan, like some seasons, so I wouldn't say it's like a really good anime because I didn't like season 2. I think season 2 was an issue for me. And then it took way too long for them to go through the story that I was kind of like unimpressed. It was good, but I was like, it was not a great anime. Probably a better story on mangas, but as in an anime, I don't think I enjoyed it too much. Psycho Pass mentioned. I love Psycho Pass. Oh my goodness. I love anything that messes with your head. There's also another one that I have to, it might replace all of these other ones, Steins Gate, that I keep trying to go back and watch, but I can't like get into it. I know my chat, there's a few of them in here that enjoy Steins Gate, and they've told me to push through it and persevere. I'm gonna try. Okay, I'll try, but the animes I put it on pause for a bit because I've been overworking with my editing. So we've been editing, like me and my editor have been throwing out content like literally every day, either on YouTube or TikTok. So I've been trying to fit in a schedule. And I had to go to a wedding yesterday, so I'm like I couldn't do anything, chat. Okay, I had no time to do anything. Like I hate having a life. I want to have no life so I can watch anime again. Remember when I used to binge watch? Remember I binge watched Link Click? I told chat I binge watched all of Link Click in like 1 week. Because it was that fucking good. And I urge you motherfuckers to watch that, by the way, and to check out Donghwa's. Lord of the Mysteries is literally coming out soon. I'm gonna watch that. That's probably gonna be my top 5 if I watch that. I'm very excited for that. Donghua. So excited for that one. But yeah, I urge you to like check out the Chinese animations as well. Because they're so peak, some of them. Was it your first game, Ninja Gaiden? Yeah, it was. How do you remember? You remember my first game was Ninja Gaiden? Like, it was my first game because my uncle gave us the Super Nintendo, and then my sisters, like a hand-me-down, my sisters were playing Ninja Gaiden, and then my first game that I ever touched was Ninja Gaiden because my sisters were playing it, and I was curious, and I got my ass fucking whooped in Ninja Gaiden. Obviously, I'm a kid. I don't know what the fuck's going on. So I had to, I couldn't play through it as a young child because I don't even know, I'm what, 4 years old? I don't know how old I was when I first touched Ninja Gaiden. I was very young. Because the thing that I remember about Super Nintendo was the gun and Duck Hunt and Mario having the same, I guess we call it cassette. It's not cassette, but it's like a, whatever the Super Nintendo uses, okay? It's like on the same disc, and I played Duck Hunt a lot because of the fuck ass dog. Okay, can I say that on YouTube? I can't swear on YouTube. You know what? I can. You know what? I'll just say fuck ass. I mean, the fuck ass dog on Duck Hunt, okay? That motherfucker, I liked shooting his ass because he's such a bitch. But yeah, I played Ninja Gaiden. That was my first game. Can we be remembered? Oh my goodness. Just ended up watching Tiger and Fish. Speaking of Link Click, season 3. I know, I'm so hyped, dude. I love Link Click. Okay, sorry. I'm reading. I've been watching Aoharu Ride though. The rest of the mentions are peak. Absolutely. Aoharu Ride is not top 5, by the way. It's not top 5. It's just something that I remembered because my For You page is getting thrown at me with clips of the love interests. And so they were just frequenting on my page, and I kind of remember the story a little bit more. But it's not my top 5. Like, I won't put romance animes up there at all. Oh, there's another one that I very much enjoyed. It's called Paradise Kiss. That's a very, very niche, but that's also not top 5. It's very close to being up there, though. That's like top 10. But I love Paradise Kiss so much. That's one of, it's like the same artist as Nana, and she made Paradise Kiss. Paradise Kiss is about like this girl that's like a schoolgirl, and she stumbles upon this random ass place where these students that are from an art college or fashion design college it's like their base, and then she stumbled across her, and then the main character, the guy, he sees her and he's like, can you be a model for me? And then she becomes a model. But like that, the concept I liked, and I loved how the designs were, and I loved how it felt in there. But yeah, that's another one that's pretty like top 10 for me. But no, Samurai Champloo, Psychopaths, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood will always be there. I think Link Click will be there as well. I think Link Click was really good. It's enough to be top 5 for me, but I need to watch one more before. The last spot is a little bit hard for me to put up there because there's a lot of them that I equally enjoy, but I would not put up there because it's not something that I would say. I wouldn't say I would rewatch it. Like, I will not rewatch Attack on Titan again. I'm sorry, okay? I will not rewatch it again. I will not watch like Jujutsu Kaisen again. I love Jujutsu Kaisen so much, I just won't watch it again. I won't watch like Chainsaw Man again. I won't watch Haikyuu again. I loved Haikyuu too, and I wouldn't. But the 4 that I mentioned, those are the ones I will rewatch. So I'll see how my 5th one is, but well, I'll wait for Lord of the Mysteries, man, so they can replace that for me. Okay. Anyways, yeah, Carter, sorry, chat. I'm behind. Gonna need those censor bleeps so hockey. Boruto. Paradise Kiss is good, yeah. Yo, see, I found my people. I rewatched Attack on Titan and One Piece. I have One Piece ongoing right now, so I can't rewatch it. Also, sorry, I'm trying to fix my recording real quickly so that I can get this all up in YouTube for my editor and he can have some camera footage, because it sucks when I don't have camera footage and I can't record. Because what the F? I only have like Brotherhood as my top 10. I would put that as my top 5 because I think Brotherhood was in total a very good complete anime. So it's like easily digestible and it's not so complex where people and the concepts will fly over people's heads. And I think it was very well written, it's like there's like traumatizing scenes on there, obviously episode 4, so there's like a lot of like tears involved, a lot of happiness, and there's a lot of like it was a really good payoff to watch Brotherhood. So in general, I think Brotherhood, like, it is kind of overly hyped and overly glazed, but as if I were to look as just like a full-on story and how it was given to us, I think Brotherhood was so complete that that's why it's up there for me. But I would say the other ones that I've watched, like, they have much better stories. It's much more modern, and it's like, you know what I mean? Like, it's better. Like, I think there are better stories overall, but I think Brotherhood, again, being complete as it is. Look at my dog! Hi, Luffy. Hi, Luffy. Yeah, but it being complete as it is, I think it deserves to be up there. Overlord, I never watched. Cardcaptor Sakura is, I've rewatched it as a child, like Sailor Moon and stuff, but I don't think it's top 5 for me. These are all personal tastes, by the way. And I've never watched Overlord. I haven't watched like Berserk. So I know those are very much hyped animes as well for people. They put it to their top 5. I haven't watched those. So I can't say. Like Eminence of Shadow as well, I've been told to watch. I haven't watched it. I've been more so touching grass and editing recently. My top 3 series would be, you would say, I need to watch Gintama too. GTO. Shinsekai no Yori and Natsume no Yunshijo, Sangatsu no Lion. You like Sangatsu no Lion? I cannot get into Sangatsu no Lion. I hated how slow it was. I don't know what it was about Sangatsu no Lion. I don't know how many people watch that. I couldn't watch it. That was another one. I dropped it after 3 episodes. From Alchemist is so mostly mainstream stuff, but there is valid. Yeah, it's a valid reason for why I think Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is so overly glazed. And it's fine. Also, I don't know if I can update this while I'm streaming. So fuck it, editor. We're just not gonna have any footage, I guess, at this point. Oh wait, it's right here. I'm literally dench. Okay, let me download this real quick. Don't go anywhere, chat. This will be 2 seconds. I guess I was in the right mood for it. I don't know. Hunter x Hunter, I don't like it because it's not complete. So that's why I didn't put One Piece at the top, because One Piece is not complete. But I love One Piece a lot. Even though there's so many fillers, like aside from the fillers, I think the story and the world building, it's like a 10-year-old story that's still being told, and I think it's really creative. Like I have never seen another story as big, as expansive, and the world is so unique. Every like special power, how the characters' personalities are, like none of them, they're not all unique, but there's so much variation in One Piece that I love it a lot. Like it's just something that I've never seen before. But again, 10-year-old story. Also, why the heck is this not downloading? Please, for the love of God. Okay, done. Windows installer. Boom. Let's put it in downloads. How is the vet though? Luffy is really good. His food's been good. Everything's checking out really well. He just has to go back every 6 months. But overall, Luffy's doing great. Thanks for asking. Yeah, I'm not ranking incomplete animes. Yeah, me too. Gintama, I heard it was really good too. I've only watched like maybe a few episodes of Gintama, so I can't rank that. Yeah, I would say I watch animes, but I guess I don't watch like a very good majority of them, because back then I used to watch a lot of romance, okay? I watch a lot of animes catered towards females. So the ones that everybody's mentioning right now, like Overlord, Berserk, that usually isn't something that's advertised or focused for the female audience. Like I used to watch stuff like, here, I'll tell you what I like, the stuff that I will name, most people, like most men in my chat probably won't even know. Like, have you watched this? Honey and Clover? Have you watched, oh shit, this is another one I watched recently, but let me scroll. Okay, have you watched this? Like Slice of Life. I watch this stuff too. But Kimi, oh, what's this one? English named, bro. Not this one. Lovely Complex, okay? Have you watched that? Have you watched, chat? Have you watched? Hold on, like I'm scrolling down. Have you watched Sukite Ianayo? So this is called Say I Love You. Have you watched, what's this one called? My Little Monster. Have you watched Bokura ga Ita? Have you watched, see all these romance animes? I hated this one, but I'll name it anyways. I didn't like this one as much. Wolf Girl and Black Prince. Yup. Have you watched these? Have you watched Amnesia? Vampire Knight? Peach Girl? Love Hina. That's not something I want to name. Oh god, this one. Domestic Girlfriend. Yeah. I didn't watch Precure Note. See, I watched a lot of these romance animes. Yeah, Horimiya, I have that too. But Horimiya is so modern. It's not like the old ones that I've watched. Yeah, see, all the ones I'm naming, chat. Have you watched it? Exactly, none of you know, except for Domestic Girlfriend. I've watched it for the banger music. Surely, okay? I would say Horimiya is pretty recent. Same with Tonikaku, the Fly Me to the Moon. That one's pretty recent, like romance. So it's not like the ones that I named back then, which are more like the ones back then. I feel like are more slow burn romances, but like Horimiya, like they just get in on each other immediately. You know, like they literally kiss like episode 2 or some shit. Like it's like not a slow burn. The ones that I'm naming are slow burn animes. Like Maid Sama, those ones are slow burn. Like it takes like a whole 12 season. Okay, another one, by the way, that's a slow burn. Apothecary Diaries. It's not primarily a romance. There's romance in it, but that is another slow burn romance. But the main story is about Mao Mao and her solving the issues around in the palace, right? So that's the main, it's like mystery, and she's a detective, she's smart AF, right? That's the main thing. But like but that's another slow burn one that I feel like is really good. I really love Apothecary Diaries for that. I also have like I have Clanad. Hope it's on here. Cardcaptor Sakura's on here as well. But I have a lot of like Sailor Moon. Oh my god, this one's the most slow burn one ever. If you want a really slow one, Tsukika Hire as the moon. So beautiful. That one. See? You hear all these? You hear all these? Yeah, no one watches stuff. No, Fruits Basket 2. I watch a lot of Fruits Basket 2. Yeah, I watch a lot of slow burn, I guess, romance animes back then. So the stuff that everybody else like watched, like Overlord and like Image of Shadow, those things, I didn't watch those because I was watching these things instead. Fushigi Yugi, I didn't watch that one. But yeah, I did watch Fruits Basket. I watched the old one and a new one. Yeah, Hori made a kiss in 4 episodes, yeah. Yeah, you guess what? You know, Jinshi and Mama aren't gonna kiss for a long ass time, and I love that. The other very slow one is a Sugar Apple Fairy Tale. Do you know Magic Night Ray Earth? No, not one. But yeah, I have the ones on the skip beat here. There's another one too. That's a really old one. Tanaka-kun as well. Tanaka-kun, I also watch as well. Like, there's so many romance animes. Toradora. Now I'm going to the good ones. I'm scrolling up. These are movies. Yeah, Kimi ni Todoke is a slow burn as well. I wouldn't say Kaguya-sama is a romance. It is a romance, but it's more comedy to me. Oh my goodness, Hana Yori Dango, absolute peak, absolute peak. What is this one? Oh my god, quintessential quintuplets. Quintessential quintuplets. I watched that. What is wrong with me? Are just trash you watch to pass the time. Really, Kishida? Yeah, these are like these romance animes that I'm naming right now, or like the ones where we're catered towards the female audience. Like this stuff is what I watched. So the stuff that everybody else is like talking about, this is why I don't watch those ones. It's because I was watching stuff like here, Balance Unlimited, The Millionaire Detective, like stuff like this. I was watching stuff like this. I was watching Free, the swimming one. I was watching Daily Lives of High School Boys. That's not a romance. That one was a good one. I was watching Chihaya Furu. That was a really good one. This one. Chihaya Furu. Yeah, I have a lot of romance animes on here. Nisekoi too. Yeah, exactly. I was watching a lot of these ones. Anyways, I'm scrolling, but I'm not gonna scroll anymore because there's a lot to scroll. I have way too many animes, but that's what's my majority of my animes are about catered towards for females. But I only recently started like watching the ones that are shonen because so catered towards younger boys or men because that's what's popping off right now. Which I don't mind. Like I enjoy those too, so it's fine. But yeah, how do I install this? Okay, installer. Please do not brick my stream. Run it. Okay. Hopefully my stream doesn't get bricked. Please. Finished. Okay, this is done. Apparently it's installed. Chat's still here. We're still live. Okay. Yeah. Psychopaths is insanely goated though. Yeah, that's a really good one. Wait, you were here when I said that, right? Psychopaths is one of my top 5s. That one, it's so niche. I don't think many people even know. Like, I don't see Psychopaths being talked about. I think it's because it's an older anime, but that shit is so ahead of its fucking time. Samurai Champloo also is so fucking ahead of its time. And it's still really good. I've watched Kami-sama Kiss. Yes. Yeah, that's... Tomoe is like one of my first like favorites for male characters. Yeah, all that stuff. All the things I'm naming again. These are all like catered towards the usually female audience, and I had watched all of those. Usually what I'm doing. Yeah, Chad Food is really good, yeah. I'm glad Chad knows, but yeah, the when you name... So this is why when you guys are naming like more of the stuff that like the slime one too that you guys told me to watch, I wouldn't have watched it. Sadly, those ones don't come up on my list as top 5, but I have watched the mind fucks more likely like stuff like Bungo Stray Dogs. I've watched that as well. I've watched all of Bungo Stray Dogs. I actually think Bungo Stray Dogs is really good as well. It's just very slow, so I wouldn't put it as top 5, but that one's a really good anime story wise. Where the F? Okay, if I were to press this button, what happens? Let me see if this records on the side. Are you people talk very positive Psychopaths though? Yeah. Oh, I've watched Romantic Killer as well. Another good one, yeah. Yeah, but Psychopaths, I really do think it's the story is very, especially right now with AI and robots and stuff like that, and then the whole not knowing what is right from wrong, and like there's so much stuff right now that's going on in our world that I think Psychopaths, like it being so back then, if you were to watch it, the themes and the story itself is just so present. Like you can definitely watch it now and kind of it'll make you think about today's day and age. And I think animes that do that to me and make me think about my life and the things around me, what's right and wrong, and I have like an existential crisis, like those animes usually are the ones that I would put up there. Or stuff that like are emotionally impactful in some way, where I would remember like the music in Sama Champloo. I will always remember the vibes and the story and the music in Sama Champloo, the animations. Like it was just something that was just so fucking ahead, and I was just like that feeling that I got when I watched it couldn't replace it. Okay. Arcane. I've watched the first season of Arcane. I didn't watch the recent one though. Gimai Seikatsu. I'm not sure what that one is, Blue. To Be Hero X. Oh yeah, I'm gonna watch that one, Kiche, because I watched Link Click. I'm my girlfriend, I told her to watch Link Click, and then she told me to watch To Be Hero X because she was so excited about Donghwa's afterwards. So she started watching that and she told me to watch it. So I'm gonna watch that one next. That's gonna be my next one after I finish. I'm watching I told chat okay, what I'm watching on the side is I'm yapping again. Okay, 10 more minutes. I'm no more yapping after 10 minutes, okay? For real. But what I was watching was Sex in the City. So this is not an anime. This is like an old show that's like my sister's time. Oh, Akatsuki no Yona. Yeah, Yona the Dawn. I've watched that. I love Akatsuki no Yona, but I never finished. I love Hawk. Hawk in Akatsuki no Yona is top tier, man. I will remember that honey scene forever. That did things to me in my head and in my pants. He's amazing. Love that man. I will always remember that. That's also a very good romance one as well. I didn't watch Bungo for the male ships. Bungo no Stray Dogs has really great good lore. Promise. Okay. To Hero X is good though. Edge Runners. Oh, Edge Runners I haven't watched yet. But anyway, I was watching Sex and the City. That's like a reality show, and I was catching up on that. I watched all of that. And then now I'm on Desperate Housewives, which I kind of hate because I don't like Desperate Housewives. But I'm in like season 5 and I'm almost done. So when I'm finished that, then I'll probably go back into watching animes. But I usually just have that running in the background when I'm showering or when I'm doing some kind of work, like housework. Very slow burn anime, but it's too mature teens. Okay. Sure X is made by Huang Li, who is the same as Link. Yeah, that's why she watched it. So I also recommend that. Yeah, I will. I'll watch it. Okay. How dare you? It's not that old. Beastars. Edward is really on the nose when it comes to tech is changing the world. Well, I also played Cyberpunk, so I kind of already know the story of Edge Runners, like the brief story of it. Also, for those who haven't played Cyberpunk and you play WoWa, you play Wuthering Waves, please play Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk is probably one of the most recent 10 years I talked about this before on Twitch, but in the most recent like 10 years of games coming out, Cyberpunk would probably be one of the ones that I would highly recommend on top of E33. So Expedition 33, there's a reason why some of these games are so highly regarded, but E33, if you're not into that, that's fine. But Cyberpunk, if you did like Edge Runners, or there's a collab coming out in WoWa for Cyberpunk, please play Cyberpunk. It's a really, really good game. It's like this, you already know kind of the gist of the story from Edge Runners, but yeah, it goes more into the other side of it in the game, and yeah, it's really fucking good. It's a really good ass game. Highly recommend people go into that if you have a little bit of interest. I know we play gacha games here. I know I play a lot of gacha games, but that's all I really kind of cover. But the full games, the ones that I truly, truly love, that's one of them. Within the last 10 years, kind of changed me. Really, I need to try it. Oh yeah, it's really fucking good. It's really good. At least watch like some kind of gameplay footage or some kind of playthrough of it, because in Cyberpunk you can customize your builds as well. There's like different weapons that you can pick up and you can experiment with them, and it's open world. The world is beautiful. It's exactly like Edge Runners. It's like it's insanely gorgeous, and yeah, it's open world. There's a lot of like side quests, a lot of things for you to do in that game. I just don't know. I think it's because it flopped during launch that a lot of people just dropped it, which sucks. But yeah, I'll push it onto people that are even slightly a bit interested in in Edge Runners or Wuthering Waves, because then now you'll know. So I'm trying to see if my recording's going on for my full screen. If not, I am kind of fucked right now. Server is so good though. Netrunner build, yeah. Oh, you did Netrunner build? I did. Netrunner build like it's such a easy way to get through the game. I did the knife throwing one. Where the heck you call that build? It's not recording, dude. I wonder if there's a way I can turn it on. Hold on, chat. Do you mind if I go into my main camera for a second? It's just... Damn, it's not working. Alright, fuck this plugin. I guess I don't have any full screens. This is not good though for me. This is not good for me at all. In terms of editing wise. Ugh, you know what? Forget it. I don't care. Okay, let's lock in. Let's lock in. No more stalling. I was trying to fix my plugins because I just recently updated everything to multi-stream, but apparently I can't fix this right now. Sucks to suck for real. Just my opinions of the pistol build limiting in the game though. Oh, the pistol build? I didn't do pistol. Hi power, welcome in. I went and did I did the whole knife throwing build with a katana because I'm an edge lord. I'm literally an edge lord. But yeah, why is this? Okay, let me try one more time. Setup has finished installing on your computer. The application may be launched by selecting the installed shortcuts. Okay, what? It better work, man. I forget it. I'll fix this next time. Editor, okay, you're watching this footage. You're gonna probably have to you're not gonna have cam footage. I also don't have cam footage, so my shorts are gonna look chopped, but it's fine. Okay, let's get into 3.3 and record this like actually properly. Here, I'm gonna cut this off. That's what's insane though. Alright. Also, I realize there's a lag in my stream, which is why I'm lagging. So my stream's lagging and my chat's lagging in YouTube and I'm lagging, which there's like a... So when I'm responding, it's like an extra 2 minutes. Because I think me multi-streaming is holding up way too much bandwidth or too much Wi-Fi, not Wi-Fi, or whatever you call it, internet. It's using too much internet and I noticed the delay is pretty freaking bad. Usually it's only like 2 seconds, but right now it's like a whole ass minute, I swear. All right, let's do this. Do you have any games you're excited for not gacha? The only one I'm trying to playing right now is Epic or Expedition 33. Other games though, not really, not too much right now. Johnny Pistol build. Oh, that build. I've never tried that one, Mew. I haven't tried that one. But okay, let me lock in. Let's do the intro for YouTube, and then let's go into 3.3 for those who have not finished the story. Sucks to suck. Catch up, but also you can watch this next time on YouTube. I'm going to get in here, okay? Gonna do YouTube intro. Are you GTA 6? I don't even know if it's gonna release, okay? That I don't know if it's gonna release. Where am I, by the way? Anaxa? Where are we? Hold on, he ported somewhere and now I don't know where he is. What? What the helly? Okay, I'm here now. I had to leave the area in order to do my side quest or my quests or my clean my energy. I don't know. Okay, let's do that. Okay. Well, since we don't have full screen, we're gonna have to look proper here and then we're gonna have to use something. All right. Hello, welcome back. My name is Emmy Matcha. Today we'll be going through the next part, the last part of 3.3 here for Honkai Star Rail's story. I'm pretty sure I will be able to get through this all in one go in this, and if I don't, then I'm lying. But that's okay. get used to it. Anyways, if you want to join live with us next time here, you know what? I am multi-streaming. I'm trying out multi-streaming now, so maybe on YouTube, maybe on Twitch when I get things started, I'll put up a schedule. But we'll be here live. You want to come through, and also be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. You want to see more content like this. And I'll see you on the other side. Hi, YouTube. Appreciate it for that warm welcome. Also, I'm gonna move chat above me, because he does talk down here. They do talk down here. I'm also gonna hide. Oh my god, my sub goals. Why is that even here right now? I hate looking at my sub goals. My scam goals. Okay, let's lock in. I got my tea. I got my water. Music is on. Be respectful of no spoilers, and we're gonna continue this because where am I? I don't know anymore, but it's fine. Oh, there's also a chest here. I found it. Okay, let's get on this. Get your tea, your popcorn, whatever. I don't know what's gonna happen, but I'm gonna walk through with Anaxa. Doot doot doot.
This was where Professor Anaxa gave us the lesson.
Okay, pause. Do you remember last stream? Okay, there's a clip of this on my YouTube and TikTok, okay? Do you remember the excerpt that we read about my professor can't possibly be this shy? Is it Hyacinth? You know, I don't know. Wait, who wrote that? Someone said it was Castorus, and I'm sitting here like, maybe it's Hyacinth. You know what? Maybe it's just Anaxa just has that Riz. Unspeakable Riz, who knows? Fan fiction? It is fan fiction. It was fan fiction, I swear. Okay, let me turn it up a little bit too, because it's I think it's a little bit too quiet now because we're not fighting. Let me turn up to 75 for everybody. I swear it's like it sounds like fan fiction. Okay, let's going on, moving forward.
I can still see that day in my mind.
And that was your last lesson.
Technically, it could have been fine on too.
Now,
because he's a student.
each of you will head off on your own path. How much the Grove's teachings can help you in the real world depends on how well you can put knowledge into practice. However, heed this warning. If you ever do anything disgraceful out there, don't ever claim you were the student of Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages.
Professor Anaxa, there are still other classes scheduled on the calendar. Are you sure you didn't...
He's like, don't embarrass
Firstly,
me.
call me Professor Anaxagoras. Secondly, to clarify, the last lesson means the last lesson I will teach you. I will be entering seclusion from today onwards to research ancient alchemy, and all my teaching activities will be put on hold.
Ah, I see. So you're saying that the lessons taught by all the other teachers aren't good enough to be considered lessons?
All you do every day is wag that sharp tongue of yours. That's a credit deduction, fine enough IDs Elysiae. I have nothing left
Her
to say.
giggle's so cute.
Next.
Please wait, Professor. According to the Grove's protocols for a cohort's final class, the lecturer should take some time in that lesson to discuss the students' post-graduation aspirations with them and guide them toward a solid path. Surely you can't skip such a crucial step, Professor.
The teaching assistant, Miss Hyacinth, is truly Professor Anaxa's nemesis.
Fine. Since Hyacinthia insists on this, let's go through the process. Since some of you are so eager to speak, why don't we start with you, Finan of IDs Elysiae? What is your post-graduation aspiration?
Me? Well, it's not exactly an aspiration, but the only thing I want to do is to protect the people I care about.
I see. So you want to be a hero? How boring.
I didn't say...
Castorus, you've been giggling for quite some time. How about you go next?
Perhaps my answer
She got
is a
caught
bit
giggling.
vague and meaningless, Professor Anaxagoras, but
Maybe she's giggling, kicking her feet because she likes
I
them.
hope
Because
the
same.
world can be freed from the agony of death, so that every living being may find calming peace.
How naive. So naive that it makes me want to weep for your fairy tale. See, this is why I don't want to follow those outdated protocols. All I get are boring answers. Since you suggested this whole process, why don't you wrap this up, Hyacinthia? Share your aspiration with everyone, and let's see if yours stands out.
So it's finally my turn. Good thing I came prepared. My aspiration is nothing less than completing the final blank page at the end of the hero's epic.
Blank page? An interesting description. Do explain, Assistant.
I've read all of Amphorius's heroic epics while studying at the Grove, and a common thread came to my attention. Almost every epic ends with a description of the hero's achievements. But few mention how the everyday people of that time lived. No one recorded the struggles and suffering the commoners endured.
So you're saying that, instead of legendary heroes, you're more focused on commoners living on the peripheries of historical records.
Perhaps I'm influenced by my background. My ancestor, Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight, raised her spear against the sky and ushered in the flame-chasing era that continues to this day. Her story is told to every child descended from the Skyfolk. We have no doubts about Seliosi's greatness, yet her towering figure overshadowed every record from that entire era. What about the Day Thunder Knight's family, allies, and friends? What about the survivors and those who died in the great battles? Whenever I think about their stories by the campfire, I realize the details of those legends have been long lost. And only Seliosi's name remains. Her brilliance had become as blinding as Aquila's, lording over everything on the ground. That's why I'm glad that my era does not lack heroes.
Wait, you finished this, right, Sparkles?
All my ancestors had was a sad past. But I have a future I want to protect. Instead of becoming a hero and ushering in a golden deluge to baptize the world anew, I want to stay in the backline and save all the ordinary humans from drowning in the rising waves.
I'm so behind.
I wish not to return to the sky, but to walk among the masses on Earth. I believe it's the only way for the saga of creation. To include a footnote for the everyday people in its blank page.
She's truly for the people. Her and Finon. Doot doot doot.
I'm getting embarrassed from remembering how I said all that.
Aww.
But my beliefs have never changed. Now I really have a chance to stay behind the hero's front line and realize my dream.
She's so wholesome.
Danny, what are you doing here?
Daniel! Oh wait, husband. Oh wait, hold on. No, don't. I gotta voice his line. I gotta voice my husband's line because he's not talking today. He doesn't feel like talking. Currently cleaning up. Oh, nice, Sparkles. Get on it. Clean that up. Okay. Here goes. Deep voice. I can't do a deep voice. I'm just gonna read it normally because you know. Doesn't it have such a nice dynamic in the story? Can he have a nice dynamic with me? They're soulmates? No, he's my soulmate. Don't do that to me. You just stabbed me in the heart, man. Damn, did you kiss the brick before you threw it at me? He's mine. Okay. Parasocial streamer. Okay, I didn't expect you lost to Hyacinth. You know, After Finon friendzoned me, nothing surprises me anymore. Okay. I didn't expect to see you again in the Grove. Finon mentioned you were gearing up for the campaign against Aquila. Are you here to...
You guessed it. To reach Aquila's realm in the sky, descendants of the Sky People must perform a bloodline ceremony, summon the spirits of our ancestors, and get their blessings.
What?
That's the only way for creatures on Earth to forge the Rainbow Bridge to the sky. And the soul of the first ancestor I want to see is here in the Grove.
The Rainbow Bridge is essential to retrieve the core flame of Aquila, but undertaking such a vital ceremony alone is far too risky.
Don't worry. I have little Ika with me. You will protect me, won't you?
You, little Ika has an ex... Okay, sorry.
Good, Ika.
That's cute.
Well, what brings you here, Danny?
I thought they wouldn't have a little X there. Because you can't show that stuff, right? This little butt. Okay. I'm collecting as many myths and research about the Titans as I can. Everything about Amphorius is a valuable addition to our data bank when I get back to the Astro Express.
Right. If all goes as planned, you and Gray will be able to go home after this mission, won't you?
Yes, assuming we can actually break the curse about worlds beyond the sky. I have a feeling it's not going to be smooth sailing.
Oh?
This is so
Could it be that you too have some kind of hidden powers to make prophecies now?
I mean, maybe? I don't know. That's not it. I'm starting to question how real everything is after a conversation with a member of the Council of Elders. If anyone's always thinking it's our boy Dan. This man's smart AF. Doot. I feel the same way, Dan.
Nope. I didn't understand that either, little Ika.
Don't worry about it. There's a lot that I still don't understand.
Since we've already met up, why don't you come with me, Danny?
I was thinking the same thing. The Grove is fraught with danger right now, and an extra pair of hands translates to extra security.
That's the dependable express guard for you. So, shall we get going?
I miss him already. I miss using Embodied Lune in the meta. Okay, let's run faster. Speed.
The chromocopter is vibrating. There must be memories of an ancestor nearby.
Do I have tissues beside me? No. Am I gonna cry?
All things are connected by origin.
Alright.
And are made of the same.
Alright, I have it. Thanks, Yura. Alright, fine. Okay, you know, valid. I'm wearing white today. I can't cry. Okay, yeah. Okay, we got it. Okay, maybe they'll buff him. Maybe. I'm gonna cry. Oh. Not today, chat. Not today. I'll be strong. You still use dill? As you should, King. As you should. What's this?
This is the divine object of the Sky People, the chromocopter. Our ancestors dictated that when a descendant of the Skyfolk is ready to challenge Aquila again, they must first awaken the spirits of their ancestors with the chromocopter and receive their benediction. Only after this can the chosen Skyfolk reascend to the heavens.
Is it to prevent those who are not qualified from pointlessly losing their lives?
Very prudent, wouldn't you say? The soul of an ancestor slumbers here. Now, I will awaken them.
Right. Dude! Ika's so cute!
I'm Cynthia from the Twilight Courtyard. A descendant
I want
of
a
the sky
plushie.
who has inherited the duty of flame chase.
I want little Ika as a plushie. That'd be like a soft AF
The
plushie.
time has come to fulfill our clan's destiny.
He's so cute.
I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Listen carefully to Hyacinth. Yeah, I'm gonna listen. We're not gonna skip story here. We don't do that here. Yeah, I want Ika plushies right now. Right the heck now. Who's grunting at me?
Who has awakened me?
Wait, you're telling me people can skip this part?
It's I. Hi, Cynthia. A descendant of the Sky People. I apologize for interrupting your slumber.
Okay, I'm gonna talk about this after.
You are Lord Crispus.
You did?
I've read your story in our family tree. You were a righteous judge who vindicated many who were wrongfully accused.
I never imagined someone in this era would still remember my name. So, our bloodline and duty have continued to this distant age.
Hello, welcome in. Hello, hello.
Indeed,
Thanks for the follows.
I have awakened you in the hope of receiving your blessing. For the flame chase journey is nearing its perfect conclusion. And retrieving the core flame of Aquila is the final challenge the heroes will face.
His voice is, the dude's voice is good. It's deep.
Hyacinthia, you look very young. And you do not have the bearings of a warrior who can contend.
Sounds like Optimus Prime. I can't hear that now.
How can you convince me that this blessing will not turn into a curse, leading a child like you?
I hate you for that power. Jail. Go in your corner. I can't unhear Optimus Prime now.
1,000 years ago,
Holy.
who conquered the skies left behind legends and a will.
You're ruining my immersion.
Entrusting the mission to return the Sky Titan's core flame to her descendants. To people like you and me.
Okay.
Though I'm not a warrior, I will not turn away from the mission that has flowed through our blood for 1,000 years. And I am not fighting alone. I have the strongest and most tenacious companions in the world. Amphorius is in an era brimming with heroes. The burden of retrieving Aquila's core flame no longer rests solely on the shoulders of the chosen Skyfolk.
Dude, this is a serious part. All we're thinking about is Optimus Prime. He's doing a good job though. Crispus. Yeah, this is a very lazy Greek name, but Crispus.
I now wield the power of healing.
He has a nice voice.
The fissures in the sky and heal the wounds of the people. I desire to define the mission of the Skyfolk in my own terms. To conclude the vigil that has spanned millennia.
I sense resilience in your words. Not an outward resilience, but something deeper within. Receive my blessings, young Hyacinthia. May you gain wings to return to the sky via the bridge of rainbows.
Thank you for your trust, Lord Crispus. We won't let you down.
Well done, Hyacinth.
Thank you.
Get away from my man.
My ancestors will all
He's mine.
strong-willed people. It won't be easy convincing them. I've run through these upcoming conversations in my head more times than I can count.
Looks like your efforts paid off.
Now, the next
Why is he
ancestor on
so
the list.
nice?
Her spirit is set to rest in the vortex of Genesis. A pity that the ceremony has to be performed in strict order. Shall we head back to Akama together, Danny?
Okay, but no hand holding. The vortex of Genesis, huh? I have a suggestion. Remember how you suggested I learn the secret arts of water from Fagusa's priests? Doesn't he already know how to control water? He's literally embodied Lunae. I've been practicing that in my spare time and made some progress. Now, as long as I have spirit water with me, I can use those techniques to carve a path directly to the vortex of Genesis. All he needs is water, huh? I can give him some of that.
Oh, I remember. I didn't.
Good
expect you to
morning.
think
Yes,
of it
good
this
morning.
long.
Hello, welcome in.
That's so like you, Danny.
Compared to the currents of my home, the waters of Amphorius are rather untamed. Subduing the waters wasn't easy, but I've gotten the hang of it now. Don't look at me like that! Don't look at me like that.
Bagusa was always described as a
Have a good
fickle
drive to
tyrant.
the office, by the way.
Since you're offering, then let me put your skills to the test, Danny.
You want me to go to the corner? Okay, I'll take Danny with me. The spirit water gate formed with this technique isn't as stable as the ritual basin. It'll likely only let one person through. And as Bagusa's priest designed it, the entrance serves as the exit. You'll need to come back through the vortex once you've met your ancestor spirit. Little Ika and I will be here waiting. Toot, toot, toot.
Got it. I'm counting on you, Danny.
Under the, I can't pronounce this, raucous steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration hides the world's heartbeat. Spirit water, reveal the way. I got black screen. Welcome and hello, hello, hello.
The vortex of Genesis. Unbelievable. Danny is full of surprises.
Oh yes, he is.
But this does feel way more disorienting than the ritual basin. Wait, is Lady Treeby here too? And who is that next to her? Oh, I think I know who that is.
Do you have to go already, Syphie? It's been ages since you were last in Akama. You could have taken some time to rest, and we could have caught up.
That's alright, big sister Treeby.
Big sister?
Staying in this bustling city actually...
She's literally tiny. This is cute though. This is so cute.
Besides, your prize student gave me an incredibly tough mission to handle.
Cut Snowy some slack, Syphie. He's still so young, yet he's shouldering all the responsibilities Aggie left behind. Besides, Snowy's not the kind to ask for help lightly. Since he came to you, it means you're the best person for the job.
You really spoil him, big sis Treeby.
Guess I'm past the age for someone to look after me.
Cypher's voice actress. She got bills. She got those bills paid with this. She's doing really well.
Just kidding. I get it. That deliverer boy does have a certain charisma about him.
Oh, he's got charisma, right?
He reminds me of Aglaia in her prime.
Oh.
Anyway, I'm about to head out. Oh, big sis Treeby. Before I go, got a little gift for you.
What's that?
Well, didn't expect you to be so thoughtful. What's in it?
That's a part of the game too. If you want to see the full picture of what's inside, you'll have to wait until nightfall.
A gift with a mysterious twist? Seriously?
Huh? Looks like we have company.
Lady Treeby, and this graceful lady must be Miss Cypher. I'm Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard. Everyone calls me Hyacinth. Pleased to meet you.
Bright and cheery as a lamp. Well, hello there, pink child. I'm Cyphera from the long-fallen priesthood of Dolos. As for the rest, it's all in the history books, so I don't need to repeat it here. So, you're from the Twilight Courtyard. Does that mean...
Yes, I'm a descendant of the Sky People, the Chrysos heir about to take over the authority of Sky.
Whoa! That's unexpected. I figured Celiosi's descendant would be, I don't know, taller, stronger.
Don't judge a book by
She
its
literally has
cover,
Ika.
Syphie.
Ika's all she needs.
Of her craft. She's the most skilled and dependable physician in all of Amphorius.
Treeby's big enough for the both of them.
Cypher. I may not be as strong and warlike as Lady Celiosi from 1,000 years ago, but I'm confident I can carry out the mission of the Skyfolk.
All this talk about missions, you're making it sound way too serious. You've got to look out for yourself, girl. Don't push yourself too hard. I'd hate to see that cute face all scratched out by Aquila's claws.
Syphie cracking jokes? Looks like you haven't forgotten what Aggie said all those years ago.
Anyway, I've got a mission to handle, so I'll get going.
Hello, welcome
Good luck,
in.
Miss Hyacinth. And if things get tough, just let that deliverer take the lead.
Cypher uses the Coin of Whimsy's ability and teleports away from the vortex.
Miss Cypher is in such a hurry.
Don't worry, she's always been like that. It's good to have her back in Akama lending a hand. Oh, well, enough about her for now. You're here because of your mission, aren't you, Cinny? It's the perfect opportunity for me to go and tuck Syphie's gift away somewhere safe. The Vortex of Genesis is all yours.
Trivy, you're so precious. She's so precious. Anyone here knows the soundtrack
I will join
from
the
this?
heroes of the
No.
prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame.
I'm sure they'll upload the soundtrack later
Sister,
to Hoyo
please bestow upon
somewhere.
me your generous blessing.
Okay, so I know that they give you options to skip this stuff. I don't personally. I'm all for it, right? But I don't skip the content, and I think a better way to have this, like, keep it here for those who skip and want to skip, but as someone that does like the lore of the main story, I personally would rather them have companion quests back here. And I want them to make it so that, like, maybe you can make it mandatory before you progress to a main story and have it into easily digestible format. So, like, you know how we're sitting in a cutscene and it goes to cutscene to cutscene and I can't get out of my chair for like 2 hours sometimes? I think they can break it down, break it apart, so that people do have those opportunities to take breaks and so they don't feel like they're sitting in the story for like 2 long hours. You know what I mean? Like, I miss companion quests a little bit, and I think it would have been better. But yeah, I don't skip the lore. I just doesn't bug me that it's here. I just wouldn't have wanted to do this anyways. But having it as an option is kind of surprising to me. They give you a summary. Yeah, I'm still going to go through it though because I want to see all of it.
What brings you before
Yeah, that's okay.
me?
No, I get it. I'm not
Could it
for
be
like.
You're a descendant of
Trust
the sky
me.
people.
I'm all for the skip button. I'm all for it. It's just, I think they could make it better so that we have the option to leave certain cutscenes, like have more breaks in between the long cutscenes, so that people would feel less like it's yappy. Because you always hear about the yap, so why don't just make it so that people can take the breaks in between the yap? Anyways, I'm gonna continue this. So my bad. Yeah, there's no more companion quests in this game, so I think it would have been like a whole Boot Hill like Rappa thing at the end of Panaconi. I think they could have done that as well. Was just put it as companion quests and not as something that we had to go through before we saw Sunday's lore. I think Rappa was a side thing altogether. I don't think that was mandatory, but you know what I mean. Let's just break it down a little bit more, so we have the options. Yeah, let's keep going here. Sorry, my bad. But yeah, I'm all for the skip button. Trust me, I like skip buttons. I need that stuff sometimes when I run through the stories and I want to just get my dailies done. And then I want to unlock certain areas, but as lock behind story, like I want the skip button for that. I know they give you early access, but I want to, bust through content sometimes. I come back to the lore anyways, or I watch a lore video if I have to. But yeah, I'm not against it. Trust me, I'm not. Okay, I'm lazy AF chat. I'm here for the skip button. Okay, child, what brings you before me? Could it be that you're a descendant of sky people? Okay.
I am Hyacinthia of the Twilight Courtyard.
Welcome, Indo. Hello, how are you?
The successor of the Sky People's flame chase duty. You must be Gem Electra. Legend has it that during the Chrysos War, you led our people to ally with Akama and held back the Kremnoan forces. It was your victory that earned the Sky People a place in the Holy City.
Hyacinthia, you seem well versed in our clan's history. And this is the Vortex of Genesis?
It is. Look, 10 stars have already been lit. The Chrysos Heir's flame-chased journey is nearing its end.
Are those the core flames of Fagusa and Giorios? Does that mean Hycelans and the Mountain Dwellers successfully carried out their duty? As fellow pillars of Amphorius, who would have thought that Sky's duty could only be fulfilled after 1,000 years?
We've never met Hycelans yet.
It's because Sky
We've seen her
shelters
name
all
or their
beneath
name. Him, her,
If
I
it
don't
were
know.
to shatter, the world would fall apart with it. That's why Lady Aglaya made the core flame of Aquila the final step in our campaign.
So there's an ocean and an earth titan, so I guess.
Aglaya? Is she still on the flame-chased journey after 1,000 years?
Unfortunately, she has recently left us. But you're right. She was indeed still guiding the Chrysos heirs forward.
Incredible. That girl actually managed to endure the merciless erosion of time, and lasted for so long. Answer me, Hyacinthia. Since you recognize me, you must have also read my writings, no?
Every record regarding my lineage is etched in my memory, including your words.
In that case, you're probably aware of the prophecy I sought from a certain Trebios.
Yes. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Sky Folk will mend dusk and dawn. But unfortunately, no ancestor has ever been able to truly decipher its meaning.
I see. Yet, Trebios's prophecies never fail. Perhaps you'll be the one to witness its fulfillment, child. May the prophecy lead you to a gentle fate.
Thank you, Lady Ectra. Whatever fate the prophecy holds, I'll face it head-on. It's only by giving everything we have that we can truly accept any outcome with a smile. Won't you agree?
I like you, child. I wish this conversation could go on a little longer. Take my blessing, Hyacinthia. When I first saw you, I indeed had my doubts. But your resolve has touched me. If Sky's divinity is fated to pass on, I hope it incorporates your optimism and kindness.
Your blessing is a treasure beyond measure, General. Rest well. I'll make sure your gift is put to its best use. General Ectra is so different from how the records described her. She's quite a gentle person. All right, time to head back to the Grove. I shouldn't keep Danny and little Ika waiting.
Okay. I'll talk about some of the things that you guys said here. I'll let Ika doot. I can watch the tech demo renew. Just right now I am recording the story for 3.3, so I can't watch it right now. But I watch any content here, usually at the beginning of my streams. But today I'm so late is that I'm just really late. I'm running late, so I wanted to do 3.3 before 2.0 and ZZZ drops, so I can watch it another time. But this just today we're just gonna focus on 3.3. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, appreciate that. Also the skip button, yeah, I don't like I'm all for the skip button being there as an option for anybody. And I'm also understanding that the yap could have been less and people were complaining about that here for M4 specifically. But I also make the argument that I think it's not about the yap in here. I think it's the storytelling that they could fix. It's the way that they're showing you the information, and the concepts are too complex for, I think, a good majority of the general that play games. And I'm not saying like we're stupid. I'm not saying anyone's stupid at all. I'm just saying like these concepts are not very easily explained, and that can't be shown easily in this game without them ruining too much, but they need to find a way to tell you. Like, they gave you little hints here and there, but unless like you're a lore maker or you're really much someone that kind of was already interested in time loops or in physics, that you would have picked up on those clues that were put around or what the characters were saying as hints, and not a lot of people picked up on it. And to me, I enjoyed all of the stories so far. I was very excited at 3.0, 3.1, and 3.2. I thought was a really, really good story so far. But I also did spend a lot of time chewing on the information and digesting it for myself to kind of figure it out. But also on the other side, I do like time loops. I like time travel types of stories. Things that mess with your head, as we earlier discussed about my anime, like what I like to watch. They're all things that really mess with my head. So I do enjoy those, like breaking it down and trying to figure it out for myself. Also, I do remember that, Sparkle, thank you. But that's all though. Also, it's okay when you click on some of these. Yeah, it's okay. Did you notice it's not a skip button that they added for some dialogues? They did. I noticed. Dr. V series, they cooked so hard though. I had to make notes. Okay, we make stupid. No, you're not. No one's stupid. Okay, we made more visually. I think so. Hi, Georgie. Good morning. Hello. Here, I'll give you. I'm gonna full screen this so we can cut this gap a little bit, because editor can cut this part. He's awake here, and my dog. But yeah, no, nobody is stupid. Nobody's stupid. It is their fault. It is always on the storytellers, on them, to tell a good story. And if they can't do that, then they failed as a storyteller. And that is not something on the general public that plays games, that, or anyone else. Like, if you can't digest the information and it's not just like a few people, right? It's not like a small part of the community. It's like a large part of the community called this yap. They called Amphorius boring, and they didn't enjoy the story at all. Like, I hear that a lot in this space. And I think, obviously, I thought it was they were wrong for saying that, because I enjoyed it. But I also do recognize that the concepts they were laying down were just so fucking complex that they could have done a better job with it. That's it. It's like the same thing that I said about Wuthering Waves earlier, is that Wuthering Waves, its story is good. It's really good, but it took a long ass time for them to kind of show you what your purpose was. Nobody gave an effing crap at 1.0 what was going on, and there were so many characters that were introduced in 1.0 of Wuthering Waves that did not even give you any value into the story as well. So that was also a problem in Wuthering Waves. And there's also problems in Genshin as well. All the lore is hidden in notes around the world. Not a lot of people are going to do that. This is why guide makers are amazing, by the way. Guide makers are amazing. The ones that, not guide makers, sorry, lore makers. Lore makers of these games are amazing because they do break it down very simply for everybody to enjoy. So if you do need to watch that, that's completely fine. Like, I will watch it probably after all of this stuff too. Like, after I'm done the story, I will watch it. Heard Mindfuck anime? Yeah, I love, oh yeah, Perfect Blue. Yeah, I love Mindfucks. So that's why I enjoy these, like, Amphorius right now to me is pretty good. And I do like Wuwa too. I like the story of Wuwa, but yeah, it was not told well. So it's on the storyteller. It's not on you. And if you are in the majority where most people are bored, or you're hearing it's yap, then probably it's on the storyteller. And I'm willing to bet it's mostly on the storyteller's fault. E33 story was so confusing. Oh my god! But you also craved E33 exactly. There, and that's a really good example of good storytelling. E33 was very well written, and the prologue of E33 didn't treat you like a dumbass, and you went through the story giving you little bits and pieces of what happened in the beginning, and it all kind of ties into the end, right? But you kind of like were a little bit intrigued here and there from the prologue itself if you explored enough. Also, welcome and hello, how are you? Yeah, Panacani was easy. Exactly. You guys liked Panacani because it was easy to digest and it was entertaining. And also Acheron. But also Panacani, I fucking think about Panacani so much. I still listen to Panacani's soundtrack sometimes, okay? Like the whole patch of Panacani was so peak. I honestly wish I could experience that again. Cause when that fucking whole thing unfolded and you were like, holy shit, like that was just so well written. But yeah, Amphoreus right now, too complex for even me, I'm a dumbass, right? I'll say I'm a dumbass too. It was complex for me to the point where I had to take a break. So not nobody's problem. It's like literally they have to figure out how to tell us better. I think that's all it is. And it's fine. On the way they explained it at 3.6, yeah, the way they explained all the way to 3.2, I think was horrible as well. Yeah, Shira, welcome and hello. Shira's lore has haven't been randomly after Mighty scene. Yeah, it's really like it's just really like messy. It feels like. Yeah, with all the money Hoyo mix. Yeah, I think they really need to. It could be also translation issue as well because it is translated from China, CN. So like I don't, maybe they have a problem with the storytelling because of the CN translations. I have no clue, right? I don't play CN. I can't tell you. The Atos first on the presentation. Yeah, it's presentation. The presentation as well. I think if we had cutscenes, like how Wuwa became so much better because at 2.0 they gave us cutscenes like back to back, like animated cutscenes. It kept everyone's attention on the game. And I think HSR, like having black screens, white screens, still images, it's a little bit dated in the storytelling. Like we're used to it in Genshin, but it's a little bit dated now. And I think sadly, because our attention spans nowadays is we need things quick. Like we need that dopamine rush within the first 3 seconds of seeing something, or else we can't. That's a sad part about how things are evolving with the society. But it's just games have to evolve in that way too, some way. They can't stick with the slow. I enjoy slow burn romances, right? I told you about my slow burn romance stuff. I talked about how I like we call it Apothecary Diaries for slow burn wise. I enjoy those stories, I really do. But not and One Piece, right? I'm a huge One Piece enjoyer. That's the biggest slow burn of all time for the last 10 years. But yeah, like I understand like the mass majority of people nowadays, society is not going to sit for it. And they need to step it up a little bit. That's all. Nothing wrong otherwise, okay? Nothing wrong otherwise. Also, editor cut all this yap out, but this is the full screen, so you can just cut it out. Okay. Eventually, and Adventuring Story. Yeah, Adventuring Story was peak. I love Adventuring so much. I liked Adventuring before I even saw historic-based Adventuring enjoyer. But they should make a like Panacani like Adventuring Story. Yeah. Panacani enjoyable bananas were not required. Agreed. Wait, what? I thought Panacani was super convoluted. Really? Yeah, it's a ton of loose threads that go nowhere. At first, it feels like more straightforward. Really? That's an interesting take. I thought Panacani was very well done. Panacani was very well done. Amphoreus is also pretty good right now, to me. But Panacani, I think, was introduced very, very well. And it kept going in a good pace up until the end. The auto check option was no matter how a choice you make, none of the characters reacted. Okay. With Akron slashing the whole dream scheme, I had the feeling it'd be like this. It's a Fan Shun did the writing. I think 2.2's intro in Wuwa with Check Kona was a good way of not to not do cutscenes and then need an audience versus, yeah, Wuwa as well. Like again, they all at some point, all these gacha games at some point suffer from the storytelling. Okay, it won't hit for everybody. And that's completely fine if you isn't hit for you. You might agree and disagree in some aspects, but as long as you're just again kind of doing the extra legwork, and like unlike me, okay, like I'm guilty of this. I kept hearing that Amphoreus was all yap, and I was very unmotivated to continue to play the story. Like this is why I took 2 weeks to get to 3.3. Because I didn't even finish 3.2 when it launched, because I kept hearing it's yap, it's 9 hours, it's so boring. And that's all I was hearing around the gacha space. And I do blame myself because the things that I see on my For You page, Twitter, I don't go on Twitter anymore, by the way. I only go on Twitter every 6 months. But when I do go on Twitter, it like pisses me off, okay? But anyways, the shit that I see online constantly, and nothing wrong with my chat, but there are some people that get that bring that information to me in my chat, and nothing wrong with that, okay? Nothing wrong. It's just when I see those things, and it's okay to express your opinion, it's just when I see those things, it affects me as well, and it's my fault for having it affect me. So I take responsibility for that. I acknowledge that I shouldn't be listening to every other person in the world saying that 3.2 is shit, because that made me feel like I didn't want to play the story anymore. But when I did 3.2, right before 3.3, which was like 2 days ago, I thought 3.2 was fucking really good. Like, it laid down a really good foundation. Enough for me to kind of like chew on it and kind of figure out like, okay, what the fuck are they gonna do in 3.3? And I think honestly, I think right now the story is moving on kind of fast. The pacing's really like, they're picking it up. Also, my dog is just laying there. He's so cute! Hi, Luffy. Yeah, hide there. Okay, anyways, back to the yap. Sorry for yapping. And make 3.8 for story to help those loose ends. Yeah, I thought I thought Panacotti was well done, and I actually felt Luofu was the worst. Luofu, yeah. And then again, absolutely fine. Whatever your opinions are. But as long again you do the extra legwork to try and at least watch a lore maker. They do summarize. I think there's like chat gave me 2 of them last time, so I will check them out. I don't know. I can't recommend them yet because I haven't seen them. But if chat recommends them and you know which lore makers are great, like I'll give it a chance. But I'm sure you can watch those if you want a good summary of the story. But also again, it's always a problem with the storytellers because I think they need to be better at writing in general. But presenting the information. Okay, back to this. Doot. You're back. How did it go?
It went great. Your spirit water art was a huge help, Danny.
His spirit water art. I'm jealous. Why can't he give me his spirit water art? Sorry. Do you mind sharing what your ancestors' spirit said to you? Hyson recounts her conversation with General Ektra to Dan Heng. Hi, Putasho. Welcome in. Yo, you don't want his water art? The Luofu arc one point was pretty bad, though I still liked it. That's okay.
What's wrong, Danny?
I thought Luofu was good because I liked Daniel. That's why. I'm biased. Nothing. I liked Jing Yuan and I liked Daniel. And I liked a lot of the Luofu cast, so that's probably why I enjoyed it. But not as much as Panakani. Nothing it sounds like everything just went smoothly. It's just I'm a bit concerned about the prophecy you mentioned. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Skyfolk will mend dusk and dawn. I can somehow sense a hint of sadness in those words.
You've always been a bit of a sensitive soul, haven't you, Danny? Lady Trina deciphers countless prophecies every day, and this one's just another among many. Don't worry too much about it.
I hope so.
Come on, Danny. Don't look so gloomy. We're gonna have to take a long trip for the final visit to the ancestors.
Where are you going? Or where are we going?
Our final stop is Lord Mighty's home, Castrum Kremnos.
We gotta see Mighty? Not him, but like his home again.
We're here. This is it.
Castrum Kremnos.
Lord Mighty has been fighting the Black Tide here, alone day after day.
Do we actually get to see him?
I'm worried about him.
Who can hear the wind from Dan Heng's breath? He sent a message earlier, carried by thunder, warning us to watch out for the Flame Reaver's actions.
That means he hasn't been consumed by the Black Tide's madness yet. We're here to complete an important mission. We shouldn't interfere with this battlefield. Don't you agree, Danny?
I agree.
There. That sleeping spirit is my grandmother.
Your grandmother?
Yes. My grandmother, Jacinta, was a warrior. She represented the Twilight Courtyard in the Kremnos Festival. She fought her way through every challenge and reached the final stage of the Kremnos Festival. She was just one step away from securing a peace treaty for the Skyfolk, but was ultimately defeated by the champion warrior of that time. I've never looked too deeply into the details of such ritualistic violence. The scroll simply described it as a glorious duel, but behind the glorious duel was a tragic end. Not long after the festival, my grandmother's injuries worsened, and she passed away far from home. This prophecy tablet was left here by the Kremnoans to honor her final wish. Her death marked the final collapse of the Twilight Courtyard, already fragile under the shadow of war.
And the Kremnoan warrior she fought against was Lord
Crateros.
Ooh, yet you still saved his life, even though he took your family.
Seeing him lying there, gravely wounded, bleeding out.
She's so kind.
I can't put what I felt at that moment into words.
Oh my
but when
god.
I heard Lord Crateros took that fatal blow to protect Lady Trianne, all those tangled feelings.
Oh yeah, that makes
faded
sense.
Away. To quote Lord Finan, Crateros must have done that to become a better man.
It takes true courage to forgive. You're every bit as strong as your ancestors, Hyacinth.
You're getting better at this, Danny. In her final diary entry, my grandmother wrote that when the moment of destiny comes, a descendant of the Sky People would deliver the message of their departure to her spirit. I wonder what she'd think when the one awaking her turns out to be her beloved granddaughter. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
This is the last one. Okay, I'm gonna listen to her grandmother. Damn, Jacintha.
Is this
She's kind of fine.
the world of the living? Wait.
That's a hot granny.
You. Could you be
Grandmother?
Not as hot as the granny in Dadadan though.
You're Hyacinthia.
Hyacinthia, my little hummingbird. Why? How? Why is it you who awakened me? I have never imagined this. I thought I would feel happy for all my ancestors when this day came, but now
You're super
I
Dadadan
can't even
season 2.
experience the joy of seeing you again.
Do you remember that you and Father took me to my very first skyride when I was 8? Back then, you wanted me to pick one accessory out of 4. The sun crown representing nobility, the storm bracelet symbolizing strength, the ice ring embodying wisdom, and the radiant pendant signifying kindness. Grandmother, do you remember the one I chose?
You spoke an innocent little prayer, infusing a faint thread of light to that modest pendant.
Yes, and I remember how surprised you were. In all those centuries, no other child of the Sky People had ever made the same choice I did.
Hyacinthia, there was a time when I thought you were a timid child. You never had much interest in swords or battle and had no relation to that fiery determination and strength in our blood. Yet I've told myself, that's not a bad thing. If my hummingbird could live her life in kindness and optimism, then it'd be a good thing. I never thought the burden of retrieving the core flame of Aquila would fall to you.
Don't worry about me, Grandmother. I believe what makes someone a Skyfolk isn't just outstanding strength, but the capacity to shape the world. When the world cried out for a hero to challenge the gods 1,000 years ago, Zeliosi stepped forward and began the flame-chasing era. And now, as the flame-chase journey nears its end, this broken world is crying out for something else. Healing. Isn't it poetic? A saga that spans 1,000 years, began with Sky, and will also end with Sky.
You're still as optimistic as ever, just like when you were a kid. If your mind is set, Hyacinthia, then carry your resolve through to the very end. Return to the sky with my blessing, and watch over this world on the threshold of salvation.
Grandmother, thank you. But I have one last request.
Speak, Hyacinthia. We should still have some time.
Before you go, could you tell me the tale of the Sky Hero once more? Just like you used to?
Then listen closely, my dearest hummingbird. After all, this will be the last time. For millennia, the Titans waged relentless wars, leaving the world scarred and ravaged.
It's like seeing her die again.
A century of the Chrysos War plunged the nations into chaos and decay until a spear, fueled by mortal rage, pierced through the smoke and flames that buried the prophecy of deliverance.
Like, this is an example of where they could have used a cutscene. This is an example of where an animation would have been better.
Aquila, the
these scenes here.
Shaper, the 100-eyed divine bird crowned with the blazing sun and wielding thunder. Those
I still think this could have been a better animation.
Nikador. They kept one eye glaring at the children of Twilight who received divine blessing, yet turned their weapons against the gods. The Chrysos heir of the sky, Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, ascended the forbidden lands of the Eye of Twilight at dusk, clad in wings. To her left was the lion-headed Solipus the Sunlit Wings, whose roars breathed divine flames and scorched the world. To her right was the horse-bodied Lunibus, the Moonlit Plume, whose graceful steps trampled the stars in the heavens. The one warrior and her two beasts challenged the ruler of the sky, determined to seize the divine core flame through plunder. The Titans' every roar summoned lightning bolts, and their every movement stirred cyclones. The wounded Titan's blood poured down like boiling rain upon the world and converged into scalding torrents. In the final moments of battle, the Sunlit Wings set the Titan's wings aflame, while the Moonlit Plume sealed the divine body. The battered hero of the sky, with her wings broken and her body covered in wounds, struggled to lift her spear and pierced the last monstrous eye. The Titan's divine body crashed to the ground, and with it, the sky tore apart like fabric, about to fall with its god. The fear and pleas of mortals urged the hero of the sky to rise again. Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, the first of the Chrysos heirs to slay a god in this world, charged into the crumbling body of Aquila with her two fearless winged companions. She merged with the Titan, holding up the sky once more, only to leave behind a powerful message for the world. My descendants will be blessed and cross the Rainbow Bridge back to the sky. At the end of the prophecy of Genesis, they will reclaim the core flame from my hands.
That, to be honest, so complex. A few days later at Dawn Cloud, could have been a cutscene.
Today's the day.
Literally $1 billion company. The budget went to Final and Fate. No, there's no excuse. Okay, hey, I'm gonna be strict as well with every game gets the same kind of strictness with me, okay? I'm all about equality. I'm all about equality in all of my gacha games, okay? If all these games, they can do it. It's just whether they want to or not.
Wow, I didn't expect it to be
No
so
excuse.
lively up here. Are these people here to send off the Chrysos heirs?
There's Svinen. Let's go talk to him.
If an indie developer, a small team made Expedition 33, and they did all those cutscenes and had that music and really transformed the turn-based games, and like nowadays, You know, like, come on. There's no
I know
excuse
this
for
is a
billion-dollar
big ask,
companies
Mimazue.
anymore.
I hope you understand.
Please don't say that, Lord Finan. It's an honor for us to be entrusted with this task.
I know these are live service games and it's expensive
then.
to have it going,
Let's
but
hope our
still.
concerns don't come true.
I hope you all return safely.
We all acting like these guys are poor. And they're like in my indie devs. I'm just asking for one animation. Like, they do such good music. They throw concerts. They have like...
There you are, partner.
They set up all this stuff everywhere, but it's... Like, how much is it to give me a cutscene, man? Just one cutscene, bro. Hoyo, please. I glaze you enough, please. Okay. Dawei still needs his E6s, y'all. Damn, Dawei. Gaga, please. Dawei, Gaga, please. Okay, there you are, Finon. Okay, I'm locked in. Finon's on screen. No more talking. No one talked to me.
This time, did you?
No one talked to me. A pink puppy woke me up. I never show up late for important things. Well, maybe I'll go back and take a quick nap.
You like calling me that, don't you? Oh, well, I've embraced it now. It doesn't even faze me anymore.
Ready, comrade? If all goes according to plan, this could be the last battle where we fight at each other's side. If the curse separating Amphorius from the world beyond the sky is truly Aquila's doing, then you'll be able to return home after their fall.
Dawei might cry again. Can he... Dawei Gaga. I think they also try to consider mobile player storage. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna take a quick break because I want to get water because I'm out of water. Sorry. I'm gonna get something to drink. But here, let me yap about this for 5 seconds. I'll be back in like a minute, okay? So Editor sees this part. Here's an idea, right? Wild idea, and the only reason I know this is possible is because Love and Deep Space has this. Again, this is the reason why I play a variety of games, gacha and other games. Love and Deep Space has it so that you can delete shit. You can delete previous stories, other crap, to save memory. So why can't these games implement something like that? Genshin only started doing that recently, by the way, but they could have had this implemented long ago. And so if there's a storage problem for mobile players, they should have this so that I can delete like Penacony, Wafu, and stuff like that. Those stories, like those cutscenes, they can just scrap it because you're done it. You're not gonna go back and do the story anyways. All right, anyways, keep Finon on the screen. You want to see? Yeah, I'll give you Finon, okay? Give me a second. Give me a second. I get water. HSR has it on mobile already like that. HSR has it already? Yeah, this is, but again, they had it after the fact, after the mobile players complained about it. But still, the cutscenes and stuff like that, I think, I mean, like, my God. Just get a better phone. Just pay more money. Okay, let me get more water, sorry. I want to get more water. So they didn't have any excuse for storage more. Exactly, see, so now you're telling me HSR has it. So, like, what's the excuse now? Come on, man. Dawei, don't cry. Just do better, Gaga. Gaga, do better. Okay, let me get my water. BRB. I'll give Finon on screen. I grabbed tea. Sorry. I'm back. I'm back, bitches. Okay. All right, let me sit down. What did I end up moving here? What is this? What is this? What is this? Oh, that's what that is. Okay, ignore that. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Why stay on fine on? Yeah, honestly, here, let me full screen so my editor knows. Okay. Honestly, there's nothing wrong with asking for a little bit more when you see a lot of studios and indie devs do a lot more with less money and less time. So I mean, no, not less time, sorry, but less money. And Hoyo, this stuff has been going on for like years, right? This is not just like it's not like they're new to this field. They know better. So I'm just, again, not being, I very much appreciate them. Okay, like, I love Hoyo so much because when they do gacha games, they do it very well when they launched it, right? Even ZZZ, when they launched it, people complained about it. I think ZZZ's launch, as it stood, as a fucking passion project, I think they did really well. And a lot of games at launch were riddled with a bunch of shit that absolutely I fucking hate, even beta testing, right? But ZZ did pretty well. So Hoyo's still, pretty big giants in this space, and they know better. They have the technology for it. They've been doing this shit for a long time. So like, this is just fucking asking for a cutscene, bro. I was asking for a cutscene. I have no attention span anymore. Okay, back to this. By the way, I got Chasu Bao. If you're still here, welcome. I got Chasu Bao. Because I'm traumatized from Yishuan. Okay, I'm gonna eat this, by the way. Alright, beer, let's listen to him yap. I just had to fix things. That's too late though. Yeah. On HI3, they really fixed the storytelling, but it's pretty much too late. Yeah. I need them to not be too late about it. Alright. Back is back. I'm gonna get that butterfly nymph. No! Any exploration stuff when I do story is for me to do afterwards because I'm lazy while I play this, okay? I want to lock in. So we're gonna lock in and do this. No, if you see random chests and stuff, like, just cry about it. Okay. A day on the ground feels like 10 years in the sky.
That's the first time I've heard that.
She just makes things up. Don't take it too seriously.
What do you mean, ma'am? That's assuming we can fix the car.
Sorry, I'm no help there.
Don't worry. Don Hung mentioned that Counselor Ligus can help you with that.
Insincerely, I'll miss you all.
You sound a little insincere there, buddy.
Oh, that hurts. Stop friend-zoning me, please. I want this man so bad. You thought I was eating an onion? It's Chasu Bao. It's the bun that you saw during Yishuan's trailer. Bro.
That was totally insincere, partner.
Aren't I supposed to be reincarnating as a...
That would be a problem. We'll need to get you home before Aranova. Let's leave the emotional goodbyes for later. That'll give us some time to figure out what we should be feeling at that time. Besides, when we were playing Seal...
When you were losing?
Slammers...
When you were losing
that bumping Seal game, didn't you teach me something back then? Crack the
that was so
champagne
dramatic.
at halftime to watch victory slip away.
Well, it's 10 12? 10 or 12 time now? You can totally open the champagne. We'll win, dear fellow. But all friends on him too.
The last mile
you right,
is
Stel.
the hardest. That's from Don Hung. Same principle, just more elegantly put.
Hey, speaking of Don Hung, where is he?
He arrived before everyone else and climbed to the cliff top to wait for us. He's probably not keen on being the center of attention.
This is not an onion, okay? Do onions look like this?
Finan, please make sure you all come back safely.
Please defeat the indifferent eye of Twilight and restore compassionate sky to Enforius.
Bro, who eats an onion?
Thank you
Like
all
those-
for your blessings. Rest assured, we're fully prepared. But I'm not the main attraction today. Please don't hesitate to cheer for Miss Hyacinth when she arrives.
He's not the main attraction. I'm always looking at you though. Day one, abs out.
The chosen
I'm waiting for
daughter of
those
the
abs.
sky, the pride of the Twilight Courtyard.
She's not just the pride of Akuma, but all of Amphorius as well. And furthermore, while the Flame Chase journey is led by the Chrysos heirs, it's not just those chosen by Aglaya who contributed to it. Let's extend our gratitude to the 2 warriors of the Outlands who bravely stepped up and risked their lives for those they've never met.
Hero, your saga will be chronicled in epics and celebrated across the New World.
Warrior from the Outlands, endowed with the might of Orynyx, the vanguard of deliverance.
Quite the flatterer, aren't you? Really master public speaking now. He's such a good public speaker.
After all this time, you should know when I'm just being polite and when I'm genuinely speaking from the heart. That praise was heartfelt, partner. Had I not trusted my instincts and put my faith in you and Dan Heng, it's hard to imagine what might have become of Ak. The guest of honor has arrived.
Vote him for president, vote him for my husband. Oh, here she comes. I know Finon's friend zoning me every single time. I'm hurt. It's okay. When I pull him, he has no choice. He will be mine.
People of Akuma.
She's so
I've
tiny,
been
I just realized
blessed
that.
by the ancestors of the Sky People.
Like, I thought Dan Heng was
They
short, but
agreed to
he's...
bestow the
I remember him looking down at her. She's just
and to have
tiny.
me claim the core flame of Aquila.
She's the same height as Lynx. Yeah, she got it. Yippee.
Today is the year 4932 of the Light Calendar. 1062 years since the hero Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey. I, Hyacinthia of the Sky People, am prepared to lead the children of humanity back to the sky.
History doesn't breathe evenly. At times, it suspends its breath for millennia, as though time is frozen. At other times, it pants rapidly, as if poised to topple the world and our civilization in an instant. Its hurried gasps have sparked a tempest, sweeping all of us along. Hyacinth, as an observer, you've witnessed the return of 4 core flames. And now, it's your turn to fulfill your duty.
Wait, really, Fear?
Please, guide us into the heart of the storm as the executioner of this mission.
Wait, it's been a full year. A year has passed in the story, canonically. I didn't know that. Clap. Yeah, I'm eating chasu bao. Okay. Eight months, wow. Okay, I didn't know that. Marty's been fighting for an entire year? Oh, you're right. He was the first one to deal with the Black Tide. Oh my god. That's so sad. Let bro go. That makes me so sad for him. I can save him. Okay, I'm gonna move. Time flies by so fast. Well, it's a time loop. So technically, like, we'll be back in here again. The sad thing is that these guys, the frick, what do you call them? The Christos heirs have been dealing with this constantly in a loop, in a cycle. So even though it's been a year, like the next year they do the same thing over and over again. The one thing about the story, like I understand where the story is now, what's happening. It's just I wonder what us as a trailblazer, we're the anomaly here, right? Me and Dan Heng are not supposed to be here. So I wonder what our purpose is still. Like that's the something that I think we're trying to uncover in this entire thing. Which is really cool. Because
one must inevitably perish in the mortal realm.
What the F? I'll help you. Okay. We're gonna say that it has been a year for a year.
Surely sees the core flame of sky.
3.0, apparently someone did it and it says it's been a year. Maybe it's just a year in this planet then maybe? Because the time is different on each planet, right? So maybe it's been a year in Amphorius, but not a year in Express. Because time is relative to gravity and the world, the planet you are on. And how but the sun never sets here, so technically no time has passed. I'm just kidding. But yeah, it's like that. Who knows? What did those NPCs say? They're willing to die for this whatever the heck's going on here.
Thanks for waiting, Don Hung.
Pause. Husbands are on screen.
The team tasked with conquering Aquila has finally assembled.
We've reshaped the history of the world with our hands over and over. I bet this trailblazing expedition could even make Akizili jealous. We'll go home as soon as this battle finishes. Such an exciting adventure. March is going to be crying with jealousy. This trailblazing expedition is about to end perfectly. I'm gonna do this one because I love March. I mean, I love teasing March, so.
So full of energy, comrades. Seems I chose the
I'm the
perfect
#1
day.
March hater. I love teasing her.
Allison, it's all yours now.
Legend tells of the Sky Folk once divided into many tribes. The Sun Folk worshipped the sun. The Rain Folk were devoted to storms. And the Winter Folk waited for signs in the snow. Our ancestors...
I don't hate March. I like bullying her.
Light. Yet they were blinded to all but one color.
Because it's so funny, the MC's interaction between March and her. Like, they're so funny. March is so sassy.
They forgot that the light that illuminates the world is made of
yeah, I love
countless
seeing her
different
sassy
colors.
side.
That's why
Yeah, I like
the
picking on her
rainbow
for that
is my
reason.
favorite. For not only does it reflect the many colors, it is also a bridge. And I want to use the Rainbow Bridge to link everyone's hearts and give hope to every soul on Earth.
Alright, let's
Ancestors,
go.
with the rainbow as your guide, lead me back to the home of the Sky Folk, a land we have not seen for 1,000 years. Oh, Rainbow Bridge.
Cutscene.
Please guide us to ascend to the skies once more.
Wow. Wow. Rainbow Road is up.
Let us soar together.
Do I walk on that or what? Yo, get your cart, so we're going racing.
Flying along the Rainbow Bridge is truly an amazing experience.
We didn't even get to walk on it? Aw, man.
The Eye of Twilight. It's the legendary sky fortress of Aquila. I never imagined that one day I'd be able to step foot on it.
My ancestors once built a magnificent civilization among the heavens. The Eye of Twilight, which we are standing on, is the home of Aquila and the heart of the city-state in the clouds. This must be where the hero Seliosi stood when she challenged Aquila and began the first step of the flame chase journey. We are here to end the journey she began.
Do you believe in legends? It's our turn to challenge a titan. No, ask the
Even
first one.
legends are corroded by time, but that won't change what we must do.
According to historical records, the civilization that worshipped Aquila once mastered advanced technology, which made their strategically located Sky Castrum the only force that could face Castrum Kremnos head-on in the Chrysos War. But they were divided within. The frequent wars started by the Chrysos heirs drained their power, especially after the prophecy descended. In the end, they had to hide among the clouds, far from the conflicts raging below.
Apparently, the division was between the two most important sky tribes, the Sunfolk and the Rainfolk. And Celiosi's frustration towards the endless strife among her people made her turn her spear towards the Titan above.
Where did she go in the end? Was her attack really that high? MC, stop.
After
I'm gonna use that.
driving the enraged Titan to the brink of defeat with her two winged companions, they all vanished somewhere in the sky. Her achievements were unparalleled, even if later legends exaggerated the details. Yet she still could not end Aquila, nor bring back the core flame of Sky. Some say she sealed the wrath of the god within herself, trapping them deep within the Eye of Twilight to support the heavens of Amphorius forever.
In other words, she became one with the Titan. I would have considered it a fairy tale, but after seeing what happened with Professor Anaxa, not anymore. Has that Titan and that fused hero been looking down on the world from here for 1,000 years?
Harrison's the same voice actress as Rasha. That's cute. I love Rasha too. Adorable character. I couldn't pull for her. But I used her during that, we call it, one of the events I used her a lot in, the cube one. I love her.
It's been so
It's so
long.
quiet here.
Maybe the Eye of Twilight has already turned into ruins.
Like, Dan, do you expect someone to be partying it up in here? Of course it's gonna be quiet. What the heck? What the helly? Like, he expects us to be loud in here? I don't know. There's literally nobody here. There better be nobody here. Oh, I'm a little bit scared. Am I gonna die as
Something's
a
not
Naxa?
right.
Never.
I can kind of feel how big and empty this place is, but all I can see is darkness.
What's on the other side of this?
Maybe it's the Celestial Mural. The Sky City believes that mural to be connected to Amphorius'
Naxa's
sky.
dead.
And any weather condition depicted on it will become actual
No!
weather.
Don't remind me, my husband, my other husband, okay? He's on my team. He's not dead, he's forever
Aqua's
alive.
shifting mood, like clear skies, fog, snow, or
Yo,
thunderstorms.
quit stabbing me today, chat,
The sky
okay?
priests would gather here
First gonna
during
remind me of being
peaceful
friend
times
zoned and now
pray
this.
to the god for
Unbelievable.
warm breezes and good harvests.
What did I ever do to you, huh?
To put it in words that Gray and Danny would understand, just think of it as a massive screen.
What's the appropriate resolution? Got it, Aquila's theme park.
In any
What's the appropriate
case,
resolution?
exploring in the dark is never a good option. If we could light up the mural,
Okay, so this is where
it might just
we
provide
explore
us
a
with
little
the
bit.
light needed to move forward.
Cool.
That really conspicuous device might be part of the ritual. Let's go take a look.
Okay, but
It's dark,
Cassie's dead
so
too.
watch your feet.
Cassie can't even revive us. Because she's literally dead too. Also, I saw this over here, so I'm gonna grab it. Even though I usually said I wasn't gonna grab it. It was sparkling in the corner of my eye. There's probably something over there too, but I'm just gonna... Oop. Aquila. Gather storms as wings, hang 1,000 stars as eyes. I beseech you, rend apart the abyss of chaos, that the unyielding may stand, and the ego soar beyond the clouds. Hyacinth ignores all. I know, I miss March! I miss March. She would not ignore my jokes. Investigate. What's something here? What is this? Catch? Oh, I ain't gonna read all that. Okay, I'm not exploring anymore. We're just here. Might as well. Okay. There's only 2 sides anyways. Alright, I'm ignoring all that stuff down there. Operate, whatever this is. How about it? Got any leads?
I have no idea how to turn it on. If only we had help from the wisdom of those who came before us. That's it. I almost forgot. Gray, Memi, can I borrow your powers?
Leave it to the demigod of time. Counting on you, Mem.
Got it. We just need to find the scattered memory nearby, right? That's simple. Give me a little time. Feel the flow of time. Over there. And
That's...
over there. Done. There haven't been many people for a while, so the traces of time are super obvious.
I knew you could do it, Memi. You are a huge help.
Okay, let's talk to this person.
Arrogant sunfolk. The Titan will condemn your brazen disrespect. But Aquila, you that shaped the sky, why do you avoid the pursuit of dark clouds? Are not clear skies and stormy rains equally your creations? The Sunborn see your behavior as an act of favoritism towards them, and weaponize this reason to oppress my people. The Rainfolk will not suffer in silence. Oh God, if you remain silent, we shall have to forge our own weapons and resist the malice concealed under your brilliance. May the Eye of Twilight never open. And may torrid rains descend forever.
Avoid the pursuit of dark clouds. Aquila doesn't like rainstorms. It seems a little hard to believe. But we should write this clue down first.
Foolish rainfolk. The great Aquila has already left a mark of their manifestation on the golden clouds. The gods' choice is clear. Only we, the Sunborn, are the true heirs of the sky. This war is destined to end in the victory of the Sunfolk. May the Eye of Twilight never close. May eternal daylight embrace the land!
Left a mark among the golden clouds. Is this referring to the celestial mural? But we can't see anything right now. It is, as the rumors said. The Sky Castrum was far from united.
My guess was right. This venue is indeed where celestial rituals were performed. Memi, can you retrieve even more memories?
No problem at all. Here goes. There we are.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk. Commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural.
Stop, foolish Cloudborn! How dare you tamper with the celestial globe and distort the weather? This is blasphemy!
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors, so that we could divide the light and dark equally between day and night, so that all things could grow beneath the celestial phenomenon they preferred. But the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural. And now the days are endless, subjecting the land to drought and burning. And you have the gall to accuse the Rainfolk, who you've oppressed!
The land? It is our eternal nemesis! How can storm clouds and rain, unloved by Aquila, lead the Skyfolk to victory in the Chrysos War? Your character is as weak as your faith. Go seek out a corner untouched by the sun, and weep solitary tears in the shadows. Huh. That's all you lot know how to do anyway. Cry in silence.
Why is this man so mad?
Then let us show you what we are really made of.
You'll just get laid.
You! What are you?
Yeah, tremble.
To do?
Fanatics whose minds have been muddled by the heat. By Aquila above, meet your demise!
What a terrifying memory.
The brutal internal strife is sad to see. It appears the Sky Cities didn't fall to external threats after all.
The proud Sun Folk saw themselves as divinely chosen, exacting long-standing oppression on other tribes. And the Rain Folk suffering beneath them began resenting the divine and plotted their retaliation.
Common story everywhere. People are truly ignorant. This blame lies squarely on the Titan soldiers. A common story. She's gonna strap. That's crazy. The divines set the stage, and the mortals perform the play. This isn't the first time we've witnessed such a scene while trailblazing.
No matter the era, conflict among humans is destined to persist. Having witnessed the actions of Kindness and the Cleaners, it isn't so hard to understand this piece of history.
I'm curious which side won. The Resistance did nothing wrong.
There's nothing but empty silence here. I fear there were no winners.
The hero Seliosi. How did she view the ancient feud between the Sun Folk and Rain Folk? The legends focus on her god-slaying expedition, but are hazy on the fall of the Sky Denizens. Perhaps I can piece together the true face of history here.
One step at a time. Do you remember the verse that Rain Folk sang, Hyacinth? Perhaps that's the key to unlocking the Celestial Mural.
Yes, I already memorized it. Now, shall we try to wake it up?
Okay.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural!
What's
Golden
going on?
Clouds, blazing radiance.
Aww.
What a breathtaking scene.
Look, the mark of their manifestation mentioned by the memory fragment.
How chilling. I wonder if Aquila is also watching us. I remember the Rain Folk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage and change how the mark is behaving by changing the weather on the mural.
Wouldn't this affect Akuma?
Don't worry. The mural probably lost its original function ages ago. Akuma's light comes from the dawn device shouldered by Kefali anyway. That being said, there's no power in this device anymore. We have to find another celestial globe if we want to change the weather on the mural. There! That circular device. I'm quite familiar with it. That's a west wind compass of the Twilight Courtyard. We can use it to create a miniature rainbow bridge to walk on. Who knows? It might even lead us to other areas of the Eye of Twilight. Technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful. Let's go. Leave the adjustments and calibrations to me.
Okay. Climate controller. I'm gonna assume that I can come back here, so I'm not gonna explore too much. I don't think there's much to explore anyways. That huge golden pool down there.
A boiling pool of gold, said to be the energy source that powers the Eye of Twilight's divinity. You should watch your step as you walk. The mechanical structure is a bit different from the one used in the Twilight Courtyard. How should I put this? It's a little more complicated.
Mechanical simplification is the future. No fun if there's no challenge.
Can you handle it, Hyacinth?
This This might take a while, but I think I can manage.
Rotate. Okay, I ain't gonna read all that. Okay.
Deep breaths and find the way out.
Oh wait, let me use my keyboard and control. Sorry, my keyboard and mouse. Whoa! Didn't mean to do that. Route not connected. Okay, hold on. Go back. Maybe I should have read. Rotate the various rings of the compass and connect the inside, outside, and create a road forward. What's S? What's that? Oh, that's moving that one. What's W? And then what's A? And oh, that's it? I only have 3 options?
I think this should be right.
That's it? Can I move it somewhere else? Or maybe there's other puzzles in the future.
Look, the rainbow bridge has appeared.
Maybe there's other
Well
stuff in
done.
the future. That's interesting.
Now we can cross. Hey, careful!
The heck? That's an enemy.
Is that a winged Pegasus?
Looks like a mythical beast. But this one doesn't seem hostile towards us. Hyacinth! Could it be the legendary?
I'm not entirely sure. We might be able to tell if we get closer.
We can't assume it's friendly. Keep your guard up and follow it.
Do I bring Akron out here? And slice through it or what?
Legend has it that the hero Seleucus was always flanked by 2 winged companions.
I'm just gonna ignore it.
Solibus and Lunibus. They were her steeds and comrades. If they are still alive, they might
I can
help us
fall off?
confront Aquila.
No, no way. Hold on. Can I fall off? Okay, no. Whew! I saw his foot kind of go over the edge like that. I kind of freaked out. Okay, Nexus already dead, right? It's fine.
It disappeared.
He's basically immune.
An illusion? Or the memory dissipated?
How strange. That Pegasus was different from the other memories. It was surrounded in an air of sorrow. Oh, it's so heavy that it's hard to breathe.
Was that Lunibus's phantom? Did it appear here because it has unfinished business?
If that's really the case, there must be a super strong obsession keeping it in one piece. Could it be some remaining bits of Seleucus' will?
We can't be sure of that yet. Let's take the elevator up to the Eye of Twilight's core first.
This is... Oh, this is interesting mechanisms. Very cool. Oh, there's more.
Lady Lunibus? Is that you?
I mean, unless it's gonna attack me, it's fine.
I am the descendant of the hero Seleucus. We have come to complete her mission.
Oh! You're too fat, my guy.
That's another one?
Okay, we kill it.
Careful! It's not a memory phantom! It looks like it's alive! But it's so twisted and very shadowy, like those black tide creatures!
It's ugly.
Hyacinth, watch out!
So... you're Lady Lunibus, aren't you? Then that corrupted being before us must be Lord Solibus. Did you lead us here so we can free your companion?
Oh my god.
I understand now. You must have been tormented by pain for so long. But you didn't give up. And you've held on to what little is left of your will with such tenacity. Don't be afraid. You're not alone anymore.
Yeah, the grandma story. I was just like, yo,
Cynthia,
it's the grandma.
The healer.
The grandma
who
story.
inherited
The
your
horses in the grandma
bloodline.
story.
Seleucus, the Day Thunder Knight, was once your comrade, wasn't she? Lord Solibus, your body has been completely corroded by the black tide.
Oh, 7.
But I can still heal your tenacious soul. Just like Lady Lunabis, even if you've lost your mortal body, your spirit remains pure. Please, keep holding on to what's left of your will, and I will reawaken you as a heroic soul.
I wonder how much it understood. Words are done, time to be back. No, we're not gonna. Do we show it mercy?
Solibus isn't an opponent that can be defeated easily. Besides, it must be looking forward to an all-out battle.
Solibus, the sunlit wings that once accompanied the hero. If this battle can remind you of your great deeds from back then, it would be my honor.
Does he rip off his shirt here?
Come on, heroes!
Oh, he doesn't. Not yet. Okay, next patch maybe, surely. I'm gonna ignore this.
Please break free from the control of the
Oh, wait, auto battle, I guess.
and return
Never
to your
mind.
senses.
Sunny day. The current temperature on this battlefield is 42. Allies will take continuous burn damage. Where's Mighty? I need Mighty.
Insanity! With this divine power, I reforge all things.
It's okay, I got Wise. I mean Anaxa here. Maybe I should play casters here. Oh, wrong person. Why is Gallagher on my team? The heck? Wait, why is Gallagher on my team right now? I thought I had Cassie here earlier. My bad. Should have been adventuring. But I assume that this burn damage will persist through shields even. So maybe it's not a good idea to have adventuring out.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
All good. We'll keep Gallagher out.
It's over.
Solibus.
They can talk? What your horses are actually speaking.
No need to be surprised. After all, this is a world where even a pink puppy can speak. Oh, I can't believe I'm calling myself that now too.
Solibus, you're finally awake.
My consciousness has been lost for far too long. Finally, I have been released from the Black Tide's cage. Little girl, are you Celiosi's descendant?
It is me, Lord Solibus. My name is Hyacinthia, and my companions call me Hyacinth.
Hyacinthia.
Did you just sniff me?
You don't have the scent of her on you.
It's been 1,000 years. Celiosi's blood may have thinned in my veins, but the resolve of the Sky People has never been eroded by time. I've journeyed here to fulfill her dying wish.
How much do you know about her dying wish?
Bitch, I don't know.
I know that in order to support the Shattered Sky, she merged herself with the divine body of the Titan. And I also know that she left behind a message, calling on future generations to one day ascend to the heavens again and reclaim the core flame of Aquila.
Has the legend changed so much since your people fell to the earth? Girl, you said you're a doctor. You only know how to heal and tend to wounds. With such a weak lot in life, how do you plan to challenge the embodiment of the heavens?
Bro, he growled in my ears too.
This longsword, heroic soul.
Oh, he's got a long sword, alright. And his spear, and my bat, and their pink glove. And his spear. MC.
As you can see, we're all Hyacinthia's companions and comrades. You've already witnessed our combined strength.
It's not bad, but still lacking compared to her.
Solibus, let go of your ego and accept their kindness. You've been trapped in time by the Black Tide, while great change has spread over the world. If I'm not mistaken, the god of war Nikador also fell to the hands of these warriors.
We've laid all the other Titans to rest, one by one. Now the final target for the flame chase is the master of this sky fortress. Please guide us to an audience with Aquila. Heroic souls. Seliosi initiated the era of slaying gods and attaining their flames. Even if she could not witness the end of this era, you will all at least bear witness on her behalf.
Confidence and fierceness. Yes, I do indeed see a shadow of her in you.
Aquila's mark flew away?
Did they sense something? Is that the reaction from the Titan?
Maybe they detected our awakening.
Well, perhaps our presence stirred memories of the fierce battle from 1,000 years ago.
We learned from past memories that the Sky Titan fears dark clouds. Would you know more about this topic?
What the memo sprite said is true, but you all still need a guide.
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow warriors. Let the hunt for the gods start again.
Is Lady Lunabis not going with us?
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacinth.
First off, my HP sus. Next, I'm gonna take off just because like I feel like I'm gonna fight a Titan soon. I'm just gonna take off Gallagher. I'm gonna choose my trusty old
Watch this magic trick.
Nuocha. We're gonna choose the Wocha. Cause if there's some heat stuff going on here, surely I will out heal this way. I could choose a better team, but no. We're choosing men. Men. We love men.
1,000 years have passed, and yet this place feels the same. Just that there is no more human clamor. This is the Hall of the Sunfolk, where the Sunborn once held grand ceremonies to give thanks for Aquila's gifts.
So, did the Sky Titan really take the side of the Sunfolk?
Everyone thought so until Celiosi's spear pierced through Aquila's wrath. Only then did we understand that Aquila wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain, but from the horror that lurked within the unlit shadows.
The Black
Tide. Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our flame chase journey, heading toward the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
Chrysos heirs. In our time, that title used to stir up waves of outrage. But you all seem to be revered as heroes.
It's all thanks to those who came before us. Trebios and Aglaia. You must have heard of these two names.
So it was those two who made it to the end.
What does that mean?
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics. You now know how to activate the celestial globe. So go and force out the Titan in the mural.
The road got sucked away by the wind fan? Did Aquila do that?
You have nothing to fear. We can use the power of time to rewind it if we have to.
Can Aquila, like, can he just, like, let me go? Stop playing hard to get. Literally, just come on, man. You're just throwing stuff at me.
Like this device can amplify the power
Wow.
of Orynyx's prayer. Why don't you try to change the wind's direction with this thing, partner? Now the prayer should rewind for even longer. Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
A celestial globe is right ahead. Let's go and force Aquila to come out.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Change celestial mural. The
I'm
celestial
kind of scared.
shift didn't work?
Perhaps the device has been damaged during those long, merciless years. Do you see those two giant circuits on either side of the hall? Maybe we should try fixing them.
These circuits all seem to be corroded by the black tide. Here's hoping those two prophecy tablets can help us out.
No.
Go melt it down.
Oh my god, he's so fine, dude. What is this? What is this again? Oh, I have to make the pattern on the screen? I don't remember doing this, I'll be honest. But yes, slay. What happens? Bunch of things fly around, and now it's gone.
Smooth sailing so far. We've got one more circuit to fix.
I'm just that smart.
Let's keep going and find the tablet on the other side.
Let us go that way. I'm gonna ignore these things looking at whatever the heck that is. They're not gonna kill me, right? They're minding their own business. That's nice. You don't need to have Acheron that go through this area at least. What's this? Ooh, it's an eyeball. Every time I hear this thing breathing... Oh, the tablet's right there.
Made it. Hopefully, this is enough to fix the celestial globe.
Okay. This one. Oops. Can I just port back? Oh no, I can't. I have to walk all the way back. Man! That's fine, I guess. Or did I just like loop around? Did I just take the long way back? You know what? Scenery. It's fine. Don't look at me. I'm sneaking on by. Okay.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Change, celestial mural.
The mark has disappeared again.
Looks like they're still avoiding us. I wonder if it's cowardice, or if they have something up their sleeve.
I fear the Aquila of present has long lost their sanity, but instinct still drives them to flee from the shadows, to evade the Black Tide's encroachment.
Is Aquila really that cautious? Does that hero's consciousness still remain?
I have no knowledge of Celiosi's situation, but I am certain that the will behind that mark is not hers. She would not abscond like a disgraceful deserter, willingly exiled by the pursuit of dark clouds. It is time to leave this place. Lunavis awaits you at the next stop.
A moment, please, Lord Solibus. I have one more thing I wish to do.
What is it, girl?
To honor the pact with Celiosi. Her descendants spent a millennium looking up at the sky. I believe my countless ancestors who lived for that purpose deserve to know the truth behind her legend. If you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past, maybe I can peek into this place's history.
You are the ones who hold Orynyx's miracle. I have no authority to prevent you from delving into the past.
Memi, Gray, could I please ask you for this favor? I want to show the truth to my ancestors waiting on the other side.
Sure.
If there are falsehoods in the legends, then there must be a reason for its embellishment. The scene here and the previous memories gave me a bad feeling. What else did the Skyfolk encounter after Seliosi challenged the god? I must figure out the truth behind the legend, even if it's for my ancestors' sake.
Hyacinth, you're such a good child. Don't worry, I'm here. The memories surging here are even more intense than at the entrance. I'll gather them up now, and mold them, and mold them. All done!
Thank you, Memi. Everyone, please, witness history with me.
Daughter of Dusk, have you finally gone mad?
I knew it! The child with the blood of 2 feuding clans will one day destroy the Sky Castrum!
Will you really point the tip of your spear at our god? Stay in your hand. Your recklessness will only bring divine retribution.
The Sunfolk are facing off against Seliosi. Listen to this part of history. I'm gonna listen to this. Listen to the conversation.
Divine retribution? Those innocent children of the earth were sentenced to total annihilation by the god above, while they had nothing more than mere curiosity for things that lie beyond the sky. Look at yourselves. You call yourselves the Sunborn, yet you're unable to bear the blinding sunlight. You even consider sunburns and blisters as a gift from the gods. You declare yourselves the chosen ones, champions favored by Aquila. Yet you dare not even declare war upon the true threat of this world. Instead, you raise your swords and rattle them at your weaker brethren. You are all beyond saving.
Clap back.
My father was also a disciple of the sun. But he taught me resilience and justice and guided me towards the light. He taught me wherever there is light, there is hope. Wretched people. I see no hope left in any of you. Even a shadow has more dignity than you lot.
Even so, Daughter of Dusk. Even so, you should not shatter our faith.
Not just our faith. Aquila forged the sky. Nay, they are the sky itself. If they fall, what will this world turn into?
A prophecy echoes from the horizon's edge. It heralds the advent of a new age. One not ruled by the Titans, but created by mortal heroes.
This is Malvoka.
I choose
I can hear
to
it.
believe in that prophecy. I must believe in any sign that promises to break the chains imposed on us by the old era. Any sign
She
that
suits
will
this
lead
role.
us to a new chapter of the world.
Hopefully she'll get a bigger role
If you wish to stop me from
for a
slaying
future
the god,
character.
you'd better muster your courage and draw your bows. Let's see if I will be pierced by a hail of arrows first, or if you will be burned to ash by Solobis!
How can we even fight you? You're the powerful Day Thunder Knight, a warrior goddess capable of trampling all lands.
I am not a god, but the only mortal in this cage who is brave enough to defy the Warden.
The Sunfolks in the memory fall silent. Their expressions are ashen despite being under the bright sunlight.
See, you are all truly weak beyond measure. The hunting
Hello,
ground
welcome
beckons.
in.
Come, Solobis!
The hero Seliosi, disillusioned by the Sunfolk's deeds, decided to sever the source of it all. The god they so blindly placed their faith in.
She was brimming with compassion at that time. Her words were bursting with anger, but her heart had nothing but mercy for the children of humanity.
At that time,
We should get going, Hyacinthia. Lunibus is waiting for you all. Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them. Lunibus Cerberus will lead the way.
Lady Lunabis, we're here.
Aquila. Even though they have been corrupted by the Black Tide, they still maintain a connection with their kin in this fortress.
They're behind us as well. Maintain formation and don't get surrounded.
You think to hinder us, imprisoned Titan? Then we will make you understand that resistance is futile.
Wait, who else said resistance is futile? Wait, there's another character in the game that says that. In Genshin, was it Shao?
We can do anything.
Bro. Finance. Yummy. Also, yeah, Luocha's a better healer here.
Reforge all things.
For this burning thing. What is this? The mark of manifestation had fled to the other side of the mural.
Don't stop. Follow it to the Titan. Even if plunged into madness, Aquila is still the Sky Titan. We mustn't let our guard down.
Heroes,
He pours
over
so
here.
sad.
Let's keep going and aim for the next west wind compass.
You can catch this. Peak bug. Ooh wooed me. Can I like run faster or no? Where's the little things around here? Purify.
I suppose I can just ignore this.
Okay, another one. What's this thing over here too? Confirm.
Look, the Rainbow Bridge is leading us to our next destination. Let's hurry on. Follow Lady Lunabis.
Shoot the piggies.
Miss Hyson, how are you so certain that you could free Solibus from suffering?
My apologies, Lady Lunabis. I was not all that certain. But if even the healer loses hope, then how will the patients repossess their hopeful life?
What a kind answer.
I just want to cut them off. That's why I'm just running in a circle. Oh, it's not the cutscene, okay. What I also wish that they do is if there's like a situation like that, where they need to continue to talk, I want them to kind of delay me going to the next area a little bit, like.
It said the
Oh shoot, like
Black Tide is a
Finon?
calamity from beyond the sky. If that's true, the sky's defenses would naturally.
Like I don't
be
like
the first
cutting
to
them
be
off when I go to the next area just because I'm faster. That's another thing I wish. You like the OST? It's very powerful sounding. What's this? Those murals seem to depict more than just a Sky Titan. Shall we... What, Dan? Whoa. You need to RP walk? Oh. Yo, what's that hammer doing? This whole story made me cry. No, I'm not gonna... Man, I'm gonna cry like a pussy.
I shall lead you into the Rain Folks Hall.
Interact with the murals? Okay. Oh, I can't do it now. I don't think I can. Okay, listen to the Celiosi's childhood story.
Legend has it
I'll try to go
Celios's
back.
father was a Sun Folk warrior who spent his years fighting and rarely returned to the Eye of Twilight. Her childhood was
With a Klipos
mostly spent
hammer?
beside her mother.
That looked like Infantilia. I don't know. I gotta go back and look at it.
That was true.
It just I don't
It was
need.
also during her formative years that the conflict between the two tribes began intensifying.
The Rain folk feared the other half of Celiosi's bloodline, and never truly saw her as one of their own.
What a terrible childhood growing up in such an
Yet
environment.
She bore no hatred for her people, and still grew into a passionate young lady. Until people discovered golden blood ran through her veins. That was the final straw that turned disdain into terror.
What? But the epics said Celiosi left to live in solitude, so she could train her spirit and hone her martial skills. I never would have imagined that she was cast out of her tribe for her lineage and her golden blood.
Even so, she did not despair. She met Solibus and me while she was living alone. We hunted, spent our days together, and forged an alliance. I think that oath, stronger than fate itself, kept Solibus and me here to watch over this abandoned fortress.
Despite experiencing betrayal and exile at the hands of her
That's a fine on.
She was still willing to set out on the path to slay the gods for them. Was Celiosi's love for humanity truly so
Where's fine on?
boundless and
Cameraman? Cameraman? You what? Oh, look at Hyacinth there.
Little Ika, why did you run out on your own?
Oh, Ika.
This little one.
Little, by the way. Hey, Lunabis said little one.
You're saying you smell a familiar scent on Lady Lunabis?
They look completely different. But little Ika should also be a winged beast, right? Could it be?
Truly, a miracle of fate. Perhaps we did leave something behind for this world. Celiosi.
Lady Lunabis? Is little Ika your...
Please press on, flame-chasing heroes. I can sense it. The radiance of Aquila shines ever brighter.
Lunabis and Solaris, maybe? They may have done the, wait, can I even do that? I don't even know. Wait, you'll censor that. Let me go back to the murals, by the way. Let's investigate this real quick.
Aquila's nemesis. Unlike the three titans of creation that coexist in mutual benefit, the sky and the earth never ceased attacking each other.
But when the Twilight Courtyard left the Sky Civilization and came down to the mortal realm to live, they discovered that the Earth also possessed a gentle, benevolent side. Whether between people, cities, and gods, I suppose that all conflicts stem from misunderstandings.
Is there more? There's more. What's this one?
Musa's Chalice of Plenty. This mural depicts its breaking. Though the conflict between sky and ocean wasn't particularly severe, it is obvious that Aquila's people weren't exactly cordial to the latter. No question about it. This mural depicts the Eye of Twilight.
What a big eye. Do they really look like that? Doesn't it look very foreboding? What a big eye.
This is Aquila's most common form in the myths.
Let's go. If nothing goes wrong, we'll be able to see their true form very quickly.
Oh, look at this one. Which Titan is this? Doesn't seem to match any of the Amphorian myths I've read. That this is this one here was what I was most curious about too.
Maybe the ancient sky civilization had a completely different interpretation of the Titans from ours.
Yeah, it's creepy. She's got many arms.
But I
day
agree
and
with
night.
you. This figure looks way too alien.
Weird. Like this one was like the I recognize these ones, but that one was the one that was kind of like it's sheep, eh? I guess we'll find out when I go further in. Hello, welcome in, by the way. Hello. Sorry. I'm just doing a story right now. Also, yes, I'm here. I guess I'm here. I don't know where here is, but I'm here.
Where did the Skyfolk go after Seleucid challenged the god?
Just like the countless tribes throughout history, they were drowned in the dark clouds of time.
Aquila, they are indeed here.
The celestial globe is right ahead. But there are black tide creatures guarding it.
Looks like we can't skip this fight. Let's go get them. It's another one of those devices that can enhance prayers. Can I leave that to you, partner?
Stop friend zoning me, man. Fine on, please. Begging. Begging. Okay. A titankin that was corroded by the black tide. It seems it's stronger than
Before
before.
it was consumed by madness, it must have also faithfully served the Titan, don't you think? No healer can heal all, especially faced with souls that are trapped deeply in the clutches of pain. Granting it a dignified end may be the most compassionate act of all.
Alright, auto battle. I'm gonna pour my other drink here.
Bloom. The dead return! To the soul.
Are you the West Wind? Away we go!
Insanity. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
It's a mighty titan king gets one shot.
Rest now. Titan.
I wasn't even paying attention to the fight. I was clearing my notifications because I got some on Discord. Sorry. I didn't even know what happened. Yes, that was such a hard fight.
The celestial globe looks complete, but it still won't start. Is there something wrong internally?
Maybe it's not damaged, but it's missing an energy source. Dan always thinking. Look there, those massive objects that look like hard drives. Why is he so smart?
Drives?
Ahem, sorry, let me rephrase. Do you see the two structures that are glowing blue on both sides? Some of them are protruding out, not fully inserted into the slots. My intuition tells me that they have something to do with the energy source of the celestial globe. Holy, this is a big ass computer.
Your intuition has always been good. Let's look around and see if there are any mechanisms.
Whoa.
That didn't take much effort. The hand of Zagreus always appears when it's most needed.
Lady Lunabis, if it's not too much trouble, please wait for a little longer.
It's you all who have to do the work. I've wandered around here for 1,000 years, so this brief moment hardly qualifies as waiting. Furthermore,
You spend time with her child.
I would like to have a moment alone with this little one.
So cute. I want to talk to them. Hold on. Can I talk to them?
Your parents and their parents, have they always been by the Skyfolk's side? That is quite comforting.
So it's not him, but oh, you're so cute. Oh, love that. Where are we going? This way. Sorry. Ika's the best. So cute. Maybe the hand of Zag is gonna help us put it back the hard drive. descend with L1. Punch! Oh. Here.
Is it? That's certainly pretty crude and simple.
You guys probably the name of a parent? Probably. Ascend.
All good. Let's keep going.
Wow, this entire area is huge. This is literally a giant PC. You see those fans? That's your gamer PC fans. How do you think about it? Those are your fans. And then you got your hard drives everywhere. It's a giant ass computer. Holy. Wow. It's also how you fix your PC.
As expected, Grady is getting more and more skilled at handling the hand of Zagreus. Let's go. We should return and check on the celestial globe.
Can I just disengage? Nice. Dust included? Oh, okay.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Blot out the blazing sun, celestial mural.
I guess it's the last part until we get the boss fight. Or let me mute for a second.
Aquila has left.
We've already changed 2 scenes on the mural. Where else can they go?
In the direction that the denizens of the sky have prayed to their whole lives. Upward.
Will they fly beyond the clouds to heights that are beyond our reach? As far as we know, it was Aquila that placed a curse on this world, preventing Amphorians from ever reaching the realm beyond the sky.
A curse that fell from the sky. I can't verify the truth of this claim. When Seliosi fought Aquila, the Titan's incarnation did ascend into the skies, but they never attempted to break through the sky's veil to escape our pursuit.
It could also be that they didn't want to win unfairly. Could it be that they too were unable to break through the heavens? It's not impossible. Perhaps the interpretation of the myth is inaccurate. It might be someone else who seeks to prevent Amphorians from reaching the world beyond the sky. The person that I want to find all along. Who the heck are you?
We can only know the truth after we've defeated them. Before we press on. Partner, ma'am, let's unveil the history for Hyacinth. The true story behind the legend is yet to be fully revealed.
Like Gussie? Yeah, like Gussie's the most sus right now. But why?
Flowing, gathering, recollection, reveal.
I'll find out, I guess. Okay.
Oh, daughter of dusk, who has permitted your return to this sacred land of the Cloudborn? Bearing the blood of heresy and curse of gold, exile is your eternal sentence.
Listen to this.
My kid of old. I am no longer the immature fledgling I once was. I found my wings. The shackles you bound me with have rusted away, and I shall decide which direction I'll fly. As for this return home, before I embark on my god-slaying quest, those who worship the god who is about to die deserve to know everything.
So, the dreadful rumors are true. The cursed daughter of dusk, the invincible Daith under night, will soar into the heavens to challenge the Titan!
Why would you do this, Seliosi? You were once such a warm-hearted girl. In this hall of the Cloudborn, you prayed so devoutly to Aquila.
I've seen through the Titan's indifference, and grown weary of the tragic dances mortals perform under their neglect. I see how you blame the god for their favoritism, yet lack the courage to rebel against the core of your beliefs. You're quick to turn your blades on your kin, but you never dare to confront the true source of your hatred. I feel sorry for you. I grew up among you, and once saw myself as part of this tribe. The persecution you've suffered runs deep. For that, I understand your hatred towards me. And I forgive you for casting me out of care for you all. I'll walk this path, on behalf of everyone. Let the fall of the Eye of Twilight mark the dawn of a new chapter in history. Upon my return, there will be no more unjust gods. When a broken faith finally disappears, the children of humanity will be reborn. The skies will mend, and the divide between day and night will fade away.
You are so naive, daughter of dusk. So powerful, yet so innocent. I fear you. I can't imagine how twisted you may become when you realize that shallow and fragile mortals can't bear the immense weight of your boundless love.
Farewell, my kin. I'll always remember the tenderness you once showed me. Meager, but refreshing. Like gentle rain. Fly, Lunibus.
Lady Celiosi's resolve to slay the Titan was as firm as her farewell to her people was dismal.
Yet, from this memory, I sense something ominous. What happened later, Lady Lunibus?
Rather than listening to me, continue onward and witness for yourselves. Follow the trail Aquila has left, heroes. This time, I will guide you alongside Solibus. Sorry, little one. I hope we still have time to talk later.
Celiosi is such a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was completely unrecorded in legend. Was he also a warrior? Or perhaps...
You will soon have your answer, Miss Hyacinth.
Lord Solibus is waiting for us.
They soared toward the mural's dome. I remember that place.
I remember too, Solibus.
Come on, listen to this too.
Exactly. What happened there?
At the celestial mural's dome, we dealt Aquila a fatal blow. The sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame.
The moonlit plume sealed the divine body.
The battered hero of the sky pierced the last monstrous eye. It seems that the legend describing the decisive battle was true.
But some things cannot be recorded. They were only witnessed by us.
Would you mind sharing more, honored ones?
After Aquila's defeated scream, we looked to the ground. The people who watched us fight. We saw the expressions on their faces.
Old and young, adults and children alike. They all shared the same expression. Pure, unshakable terror.
Our victory brought no cheers or celebrations. The terrified crowd became chaotic, screaming and trampling each other. When they realized that their centuries-old faith had been overturned by a cursed child of two clans.
They regressed into senseless beasts that devoured their own kin. No, that would be an insult to beasts. Solibus and I have never witnessed such madness. Not even in the wildest corners of Amphorius.
That outcome was foreseeable. Celiosi was indeed naive. Their faith drove them mad. Celiosi was indeed rather naive.
Doesn't align with the historical records. According to the legends of the Sky People, Aquila, gravely wounded, was determined to fight to the end, to prevent Aquila from using the sky of Amphorius as a weapon to crush the earth. The hero Selioci chose to sacrifice herself, sealing the Titan in the process.
Legends and epics have always erased the cruelty, the bloodshed, and the cries of the commoners, while glorifying the heroes and their triumphs.
Oh, Phynon would know.
You'll witness a side of the legend that's never been told, young Hyacinthia, with a truth hidden for a millennium before you. Can you still walk with the same conviction?
It will be a harsh truth. One that is bound to shake your beliefs. Are you ready to face it, Miss Hyacinth?
I am ready, honored ones. No matter what the hidden history holds, the spirits of my ancestors will urge me to make the right choice. This mission is far more important than my personal feelings or biases. If what I'm facing is a distorted history, a lie that's lasted for 1,000 years, I have to believe the one who created it had their reasons and struggles. And as for those reasons, I choose to believe they came from a place of goodwill. That's how I see the world.
Since you've made your decision, keep moving forward.
Oh boy.
I've called forth the Rainbow Bridge. Proceed along its path to the Dome, where the entwined fates of humanity and the Titan must be resolved.
What is this?
Dear Selioci, word has reached us that you intend to face Aquila alone and resolve the strife among the Sky People. We have no doubts that you are strong enough to face the Titans. But before you embark on your journey, we'd like to share a story with you. Hopefully, there's still time. As kids in Yanisopolis, we spent hours with our mom learning origami. She'd take a stack of red paper and guide our hands as we turned them into birds, fish, crowns, and elaborate clothes. We always thought there was sheer joy in origami. Every successful fold we made brought a loving smile from Mama.
This sounds like Tribby.
It wasn't until after Mama left that we realized origami itself hadn't been the true source of our joy.
It is her? Yeah, I thought so.
The hobby that had occupied so much of our childhood. We eventually understood that it wasn't the folding we loved, but Mama's reactions to our creations. Selioci, you wrote of your love for your people and your desire to defeat the cruel gods for them. Your intense emotions make us wonder, is your love for your people similar to our love for origami? Please, take a moment to consider this. If your love for humans is merely an abstract notion, rather than love for specific individuals, you may end up disappointed, even after saving them. We are sorry if our words come across as heavy. However, as your friend, we feel it's important to voice these concerns. That way, you can make choices that are genuinely accountable to yourself. Your good friend, Trisha.
Trisha. Oh. Careful.
They're desperately struggling to block our path, but we've backed them into a corner.
This hurdle is trivial compared to the endless flame chase journey. I'll restore the bridge every time, no matter how many times the Titan obstructs us.
doing this again. Hello, welcome in. Yeah, I assumed as much. But that was her. Oops. Oh. Easy. There's a chest over there. But I'm not gonna go for it. I'm just gonna continue the story and deal with this area myself later.
Stop dreaming of is just one step away from becoming reality.
Honored ones. How did Lady Seliosi become so powerful?
Talent and rigorous training.
Those sound like essential traits for every successful individual.
She is special. Her resolve goes beyond mere stubbornness.
Continue forward along the Rainbow Bridge, heroes.
A god slayer can tell the state of their prey by its sounds. The god's part, I sense resentment, terror. But as for her,
Aquila already seems aware of their fate.
We won't make them wait for too long. A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
That sword you wield, it seems familiar.
Are you sure about that? This is only recently forged.
Perhaps.
Is this the dome of the Celestial Mural? It's truly marvelous.
The dome still displays a vivid sun. By also covering the mural in clouds, we'll leave Aquila with no place to hide.
Employ the tactics you've mastered to expose them.
Hyacinthia, we will heed your wishes, channeling our strength to reveal Aquila's true form.
My wishes?
It's been 1,000 years. Without our pact, Lunabus and I might have dissipated like everything else here.
Our pact requires us to await the return of the Skyfolk to their ancestral lands. To complete the mission of reclaiming the Titan's core flame, we will carry out your will, Miss Hyacinth. As faithfully as we kept our promise to Seliosi.
But first, we shall reveal the whole truth of history. We will reveal all that befell the Skyfolk after Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey.
As it should be.
Be careful. There are multiple threats. Soldiers tainted by the Black Tide. Do they continue to defend the realm of the Sky Titan after all this time?
Perhaps they are protecting the truth slumbering here.
Aside from the descendants of the sky named in the pact, no one else is entitled to access the memories here.
I'm increasingly intrigued by what happened next. Let's deal with these fallen guards first, then. Embark on this final lesson in history! Stormmaker feels lighter in my hands.
Oh, he's getting more buff.
I can do more than just cut down evil with this blade. With golden flames, I can forge a new dawn!
To the soul.
Like the West Wind, away we go!
Okay. I'm gonna go to the washroom real quick. Luocha is slaying, keeping them alive. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the washroom, okay? Surely I won't miss anything else, right? Surely. Let them auto battle. This is perfect time.
You have fulfilled your duty, guards. Rest now.
Ah, I'm back. Love it. Check DMs too, already over a minute. Her HE stands a lot. There's new ZZ codes. What are those codes? Wait, why do we have codes for ZZZ? Well, guess she is missing the actual lore. How am I missing the lore? How am I missing the lore? They already talked, and also there's this, by the way. There's literally nothing that I missed. Quit your whining. Quit your whining. There was nothing I missed. Lies, literally lying to me. Caught. You have fulfilled your duty, guards. Rest now.
God of the sky, we are here. Your resentment and terror will soon end. Lady Celiosi,
I made sure Phynon talked first before I went.
Humanity after merging with the Titan. I hope you can witness the harvest of the seeds you once sowed. Now, only the final steps remain.
Something's off. I can feel the memories here churning. It's as if countless emotions have lingered through the ages, refusing to fade away.
Why is that? Is it haunted?
The wandering memories here seem to be pleading for something heavy with pain and grief. Like ghosts lingering by the river of souls.
Are you ready, Hyacinth?
Yes. The Flame Chase journey is reaching its final chapter. No matter how cruel the truth may be, nothing will sway my determination to finish this mission.
The true history buried in time must come to light. The fates of mortals shouldn't be lost beneath polished myths.
We're on the same page, Lord Fina.
Go to the celestial globe, Hyacinthia. The forgotten past will reveal itself to you, one fragment at a time. Hold fast to your resolve. You'll need it to face what lies ahead.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm like talking to my editor, but I was listening the whole time. We have to go. Wait, I'm gonna talk to. Can we talk to these guys?
The sequence of historical events is already set.
Okay, that's all they say. Here we go, boss fight.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Embrace the clouds, celestial mural.
Look who we've caught. An old-fashioned disciple of the ancient god.
Witness the true history of the Sky Folk. Listen to size and summary. Well, it doesn't matter what I choose right here. Does it matter what I choose? Probably not, right? Let's just listen to Hyacinth's summary. Cause I don't know.
Victory.
Oh, it does?
Couldn't change
Shoot.
her people. Some skyfolk revered her as a new goddess and began to oppress those unwilling to abandon their old beliefs. The simple vision she carried with her before declaring war on the Titans.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know that. I didn't know that it skipped it because it didn't have the previous stuff there. Oh, my bad. Shoot. Man! Regret. It's okay. Don't worry. I regret.
Let's keep going.
Damn. So we only get a 2-liner from that? Can I go back? I can't, right? Oh, I guess I can't go back to that. It's okay. Well, we kind of know. Okay, we kind of know this is the story then. 2 lines.
Celiosi possessed the strength to slay gods. Yet, she failed to sever the cycle of
That's a skip button?
Rooted deeply in
the skip button didn't look like that before. Sad.
The turn of dawn and death.
Well, I'll skip this. I'll skip this part because she says the same thing over and over again. Could that be...
How is that possible?
Okay, I'm gonna witness this.
Help us, the forsaken Skyfolk. Lady Kindness, you are the strong one who follows the path of shadows.
The Cleaners. Did the Skyfolk conspire with them?
Word has it you hunt those with golden blood, all in your quest to cleanse the world of the filth of those cursed offspring.
I'll be honest, I couldn't tell it was Kindness until he said it.
Deliver justice.
But wow.
The witch with golden blood struck down the proud eye of twilight, desecrating their divine grace. Yet, it is we, the devout denizens of the sky, who are forced to pay the price.
I can smell your despair, Skyfolk. The Cleaners are on the side of mortals. Together, we'll erase that blasphemous bloodline from this world. The Day Thunder Knight and her fantastic creatures are far too strong. No one can hope to defeat them in a direct fight. But we'll show you every trick, every strategy you can use to turn the tide.
In their desperation, those ancient disciples were willing to do anything. Even ally themselves with the Cleaners. But I'm guessing their plan failed, didn't it?
Those assassins were vicious, but not foolish. They never actually dared to attack Seliosi. They weren't driven by any genuine desire to help the oppressed. Their true targets were the innocent Chrysos heirs, hidden among the Skyfolk. These schemes only came to light long after the damage was done.
Before the Flame Chase journey began, the Chrysos heirs waged war against each other over who was a legitimate heir of the prophecy. Even Treeby's many selves were pulled into the chaos. At the time, golden blood was seen as a curse. Honestly, it's easy to see why.
But Seliosi, where was she in all this? What thoughts weighed on her mind as she watched everything unfold?
You'll know very soon, Miss Hyson.
Her unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal. Her deep love for humanity was reduced to ashes, leaving behind only endless fury.
The turn of dawn and reveal the history, Celestial.
Now you have nowhere to hide, Titan.
Look, everyone! Over there!
Are those Lady Lunabis and Lord Solibus?
Yes. Those are remnants of their memories from 1,000 years ago.
Your Highness, what are you planning to do? We are devout disciples of Lady Seliosi. We would never betray her. It's those rats. They are the fools who backstabbed our hero.
Please, please spare us. We were blinded by hatred and misled by those people clothed in black.
Punish them, Your Highness. Without these stubborn remnants of the past, the Skyfolk may finally stand united under the warrior goddess's banner.
The strong crush the weak, twisting faith into a tool for oppression.
The weak rise to power, yet the cycle of hatred endures, unbroken through time.
Seliosi has made her judgment.
The corruption within humanity is a sickness beyond cure.
Yet she once loved us with such fierce devotion. Has she given up on us?
Seliosi touched the core flame and gained the vision of the Titan.
She saw what the god fears,
rooted in the darkness, spawning from the edge of the world. The black tide, it devours all.
They flee from the clouds, not out of favoritism toward the scorching sun, but merely out of fear of that boundless shadow.
Yet humanity misinterpreted the gods' intentions, forging them into weapons for fratricide. This history, brewed from sorrow and tragedy, shall end here.
In the name of the warrior goddess, what kind of fate has she woven for us?
I have to Google that word. Okay, got it.
We are here to deliver
Fratricide?
the message Seliosi left from
Killing of
mortals.
your brothers and sisters. Okay.
To my once beloved, yet now unsavable kin, with golden divine blood coursing through me, even the tyrant of the sky bends to my unyielding light. My light burns far brighter than before, and the fog clouding my mind has finally lifted.
I gaze upon this fragile earth through the gods' 100 eyes, and resolution fills me. A hero's instinct drives me forward, compelling me to deliver your final judgment.
Your future flows between the boiling streams of the golden pool at your feet.
Rejoice, for as everyone's flesh and blood merge with liquid gold,
you will finally understand what true unity means.
I've long seen this day coming. This isn't your fault, Seliosi. Your only mistake was placing far too much hope in humanity.
Lunabis. Solibus. You.
Yes. We acted as Seliosi's executioners.
that day, countless skyfolk fell from the dome of the Eye of Twilight. Swallowed by golden lava, they spent their entire lives praying to the sky. Yet their devotion never earned them wings to escape their fate.
Honestly, I understand her. She's a completely different person.
After learning about everything she went through, I can only feel regret. But I can't condemn her choice.
This is the true history. Was Seliosi's fusion with Aquila truly meant to save humanity from ruin?
By touching the core flame, Seliosi gained insight into the Titans' fear and glimpsed their cold indifference. Aquila never yearned for mortal devotion. The establishment of the Sky civilization was merely the result of humanity's own doing. The celestial globe, said to be gifted by the Titan to the Skyfolk in the myths, was in truth a creation of mortals.
Disillusioned with humanity, Seliosi began to long for the detachment of divinity. She sent Lunabis and me to the Earth in search of a forbidden art said to fuse human and Titan souls.
Professor Anax's alchemy already achieved such power 1,000 years ago?
Seliosi, who passed fatal judgment on the Skyfolk, had turned her back on humanity. If this was the path she chose, then whose wish have my ancestors and I been guarding all this time?
The final fragment of history lies just ahead. Go and claim it, Miss just as Seliosi once did. You must take this step too.
Hello, yeah, I'm multi-streaming. Sorry, I'm locked into the story right now, so I'm kind of like digesting it as it's going. Welcome, welcome. Let's talk to Sizen, I guess.
Seliosi had abandoned her humanity. Then, my Twilight Courtyard ancestors and me, are we truly her descendants? The truth will soon be revealed. No matter what, I will not run away from my mission. Grady, will you stand by my side?
Let's go. Confront the history. Wait, you can skip this fight? Why would I skip this fight? But also, let me fix my team here. That's a weird... You can skip this fight entirely, too. What is this game, bro? Whatever. Yeah, I'm just gonna... We're going like this. Oh, no, you can't? There's a little skip at the bottom there. Okay, hold this.
That... Great Seliosi, I beg you, spare this humble life. I've never harmed anyone. The punishment you deliver out of rage is far too harsh for someone innocent like me.
The time has come, mortal.
It's time to face your destiny.
Wait! Please! Let me speak with Her Highness, the warrior goddess. Look! Can you see it? Golden blood is spilling from my wounds. I am a Chrysos heir too. Chosen by the prophecy, just like Lady Seliosi.
She isn't lying. Seliosi, what will you do with one of your own?
A Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest. You were once one of the Sunborn. Did you ever rise to defend the weak? When your kin oppressed others under the guise of the Titan's favor?
I did not.
You abandoned your old faith and made me your new god after Aquila's fall. Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faithful who refused to convert?
I did not.
When the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the Chrysos heirs to become heroes of this fractured world, did you overcome your inner weakness and heed its urgent call?
I failed to do so.
Look, Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest. My judgment is just. Only burning gold can purify your sins.
Wait, Lady Seliosi. Please, grant me a moment to explain my cowardice. Your divinity indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light. Humanity has walked this earth for many ages.
This is like Gaia.
Struggles and
I'm gonna put a mode only, by the way.
Shameful imperfections.
Yep.
Yet, despite
Twitch gets silenced.
We built great city-states and thriving civilizations. Even when trapped in the mud of malice, we continued to struggle and push forward.
Yep, you're on emote only.
Because
just in case.
Beyond our flaws, the
I don't trust any of you.
We all share is tenacity. Even if it means risking everything I have and everything I have yet to gain. I must kneel before you, begging for a chance at life. I need to prove that mortals are capable of redemption.
To admit your weakness in such a righteous manner, it seems you have completely abandoned your dignity.
You say you're willing to risk everything you've yet to gain. Tell me, what kind of miraculous bet is that?
It's simple, Lady Seliosi. Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations, sung by my descendants, until the end times buries all civilizations and legends.
Yeah, this is Aggie.
Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance of becoming reality, then my descendants will return here one day to prove to you that even the flawed and imperfect mortals you disdain can bear the weight of the world.
Interesting. Release her, Solibus, Lunibus. From now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessings and the curse of their history. No matter how long it takes, I will wait for the one who is destined to arrive. When that time comes, I'll take pleasure in mocking these mortal children on how their progenitress sold their unborn lives.
The truth of the legend is finally clear. Hyacinthia.
Am I the descendant of
So Hyacinth,
Chrysos heir?
that was Hyacinth?
Wasn't
She believes in who's her? Okay, you know what?
From a nameless Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her.
That sounds like something Aggie would say, though.
The whole clan's fragile mortal life was simply spared on Celiosi's whim.
We must not yield to her scorn. Humans aren't as contemptible as she thinks. Perhaps there's a trace of compassion left in her.
She turned her back on humanity and embraced divinity.
Yeah, humans suck.
She believes we're not worth saving.
Yeah, humans suck. We all suck. True. Based take.
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunibus, tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight just to witness that Chrysos heir's child coming back to receive punishment?
Time alters everything, child. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature. And Celiosi's perspective was our only window into understanding humanity.
Her words were everything to us. Our guide, comfort, command, and admonition. It wasn't until she fell silent that we learned to perceive humanity through our senses.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the Flame Chase journey. We saw heroes embarking on a mission of deliverance from which they could not return. The unity and hope Celiosi couldn't see, we've witnessed in her place.
We've changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch isn't about proving humanity's weaknesses anymore. It's about waiting for the return of the light.
And here she is.
Lady Celiosi, I want to tell you this. Doesn't matter if you can hear me or not. I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of a nameless and ordinary mortal. Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul, has not been lost to time. It's just waiting to heal and grow, and then it will shine once more. Even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within. Perhaps in your era, the light on the horizon was too dim for it to sprout. But do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the people of this world, unreservedly, willing to sacrifice themselves to shine a light upon the children of humanity. The light they leave behind will inspire the seeds within people to sprout, grow, and thrive, nurturing them every step of the way, until the barren land is reborn as a thriving forest, growing endlessly, and one day reaching for the sky once again. That twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the end times, is the reason we choose to bear the weight of humanity's flaws.
History has proven once again, the flame chase journey itself is a miracle.
No, you're a
It
miracle.
began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path of deliverance for humanity over thousands of years. Seleuci, we have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir and returned here. We also bring you the answer to your question. Mortals are capable of change, and humanity is worth saving. Our people, forging through the trials of the end times, deserve a second chance. We are worthy of a new dawn.
Here it is. Also welcome in people on YouTube. Sorry. I am so locked in right now.
Solibus? Lunibus?
We are here, Hyacinthia.
I put the Twitch on mute. Twitch is
Give
emote
me your
only.
strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved. For all that mortals
Bunch of
have
yappers.
built, I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the core flame of the Eye of Twilight. The children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies once again.
Oh wait. Oh.
This time, I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity. Face us, Avatar of Sky.
Ooh. Yeah, use those big muscly arms. Wow. Okay, I might be cooked. Oh no! Wait, I might be cooked.
Taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker!
Wait, who do I have?
Still hear my voice, Lady Seliosi.
Who do I have? Was it Casterus?
Behold, the strength of those who pledged to
You know
save
what?
the world.
If we're cooked, we'll just come back in. It's okay.
Let's try it this other way.
Oh, I have to actually play this. Okay, manually using this.
I choose you.
Is it coming? Are you the best way?
Now we're chilling. Also, I don't know how to use this girl, but I'm just gonna heal. Yeah, we're fine. We have enough skill points. We're fine. We're literally fine. Literally, we have global passive with us. We simply cannot lose, okay? Simply cannot lose. Dan Hung's talking, but he's not. Add her sky increases temperature during it. Okay, sure. Attack multiple enemies. Yeah, sure. We're doing that, Daniel. We're literally doing that. Easy. Easy win.
Trust me. We can do anything.
The music is so loud in my ears, but valid, I guess. I'm actually going deaf right now. Why is the music so loud? Holy, they want us to turn this place. Okay. Holy. Whoa. Sick. Too bad you're gonna die to my kind of built Cassie. We're chilling. My Tribby has no buffs up, by the way.
I will strike down the false sun.
I shall remember this
Ika! Ika's so cute. Stop. I don't have Hyacinth, but it's cute. Okay, we'll support, and then we can blast.
Embrace a new life.
It's kind of sick with Cassie though. This fight. Oh, this fight's chill.
Let's finish this. Slice off their wings.
You too will be cleansed with gold.
Oh, that's it?
Quick, behind me.
Is that me? Protecting us? With my shields? Yo, I haven't seen Fire MC in a hot minute. Whoa!
Stand firm. It's a long way down. Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold.
How are we able to stand on this if we're dropping down like that? Literally, what is gravity, chat? What is gravity? Okay, I'm like, I better be Fire MC here. Come on, come on, Ika.
Take back the sky. I shall remember.
This is Damon.
MC moment? Yeah. It's crazy. This fight's sick in the story.
Embrace a new life. Protect us.
Trust me.
We can do anything. As you wish.
Storm clouds are gathering.
Holy! I'm not gonna read all that, but attack the enemies. Yeah, I ain't gonna read all that. Okay, we're fine. We got Cassie, literally Cassie. Holy! Breathe on them. Breathe on them. Come on, Pollux, breathe on them. Oh my goodness. Oh, 1%.
To be saved.
Literally 1%.
Have no intention of dying here with you.
Holy Fire MC and Daniel. Oh, finals! Oh, yo, he's so hot! Perfect time to take off your shirt, by the way. Not the bracelet! Aglaya, come back! Grab it, Stell, you got this. Oh, what a gentleman. Wait. Oh? It's reacting to the... Yee. Yikes. Yikes.
Aglaya. Are you still protecting us?
Look, Aqua's core flame.
Is it all over now? Seliosi condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold. In the end, she too was
Take that core flame with you, Hyacinth. Our mission isn't over.
He really said, cut it. We don't got time for this.
Core flame of the sky. Come with me. It's a strange feeling. It's so warm and powerful. Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me. Summoning thunder or snow is just a thought away.
I understand how you feel, but right now, this platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold? We need to find a way to leave. Look, over there.
A time priest's instrument. Does it have some... Does it still have some divine power left?
No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, then we might ride it back to the entrance. And also retrieve Aglaya's amulet. We can't delay any longer. Everyone, move quickly.
Hustle, hustle. And still cast. Okay, can't read that fast, but sure. We gotta go. I guess we can walk on this banner. And yeah.
The golden thread is trembling.
This device is too old, it might not work.
We're out of time. We have to retrieve it. Partner, quickly.
Arnix.
The curtain of memory.
And stir up ripples of past reverie.
Whoa.
This is bad. The prayer's power.
No! Come on. We have to get out of here.
Oh my goodness.
Final bath.
Oh my goodness.
In warm and radiant gold. From here on, Finan, you shall embark on a journey with no return. Light fades, only to await the sun's rise. One day you will step forward, not out of fear, but to return the dawn to this world.
It's right in front of us.
Platform has reset above us. We need to find a way out.
Behind! That door leads outside! There's got to be a path!
Miracle Orb, let's use it. Open our escape route.
It worked. Let's go.
How convenient.
Finan.
I'm in job still.
Aglaya is...
I know. No.
That orb is blinking. We need to use it to open the gate. Or can I just walk through? Yeah, we're fine.
lightning and thunder. The celestial mural is showing the end of the world.
Sorry, my dog. What's happening out there? On the contrary, the flame chase journey is on the verge of success. Aquila is the 11th core flame of the flame chase journey. The final core flame of Capali is enshrined in the council hall at Dawncloud.
So close to achieving the miracle. Humanity will finally take control of its fate. As long as we can make it out of here.
Well, the path isn't as safe as it looks. Stay sharp and watch your step.
Watch out! Everything is collapsing, and a misstep could lead to a fall.
Give us a hand! You do have an art for saving the world. Stay close to them. Don't fall behind.
The platform is just
Hyacinth,
ahead.
Where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them, but the storm clouds on the mural are blocking my senses. We could use their wings to escape if they were still here.
We'll have to rely on our feet for now. Keep moving. We're not safe yet.
I might have to grab my dog. So, cause he's barking and I don't think the mic's picking him up. Where's the mic picking it up? Yup. Just slightly though.
Even more unstable. Make sure you get the timing right.
Okay, be right back. I gotta be right back. I gotta grab him. He's barking into the mic. Just 2 seconds, okay? 2 seconds. You can wait. Okay, chat, did you wait? 2 seconds. I mean, the world collapsing, but like my dog comes first. Hold on.
It's squishy.
All right, I'm back. Sorry, I had to grab this Borker. He's barking at the mailman. He's fine now, though. Okay, back to this.
We're almost there. The end is just ahead. All we need is a rainbow bridge.
A West Wing compass. Leave it to me. Focus, Hyacinthia. Stay focused.
Why does this have to happen now?
We're out of time. The fortress runs on Aquila's divine energy. If I can channel the core flame...
Damn.
It worked! The core flame responded. Everyone, let's get out of here!
How convenient. We got MC plot armor. We just don't die.
We all have something worth living for.
Can't say the same for anybody else here, but, you know, I won't die.
Akima's second dawn.
Oh my god, the Rainbow Road. I just realized there's sound every time we step on it. That's cute. That's really cute. Okay, let's keep going. I heard it earlier, but I wasn't sure if it was like the music or if it was the Rainbow Road.
Wait, what was that sound?
Everyone, once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit. Don't hesitate.
Where's the exit?
For a second.
Where's the exit? Wait, okay, here. Whoa.
Everyone, hold on tight.
Isn't that the sound? Isn't that sound? How's that possible?
Time for speculation. Run.
The Titan. Their core flame has already... Could this be Saliosi?
What the heck, man? Yo, always confirm your kills, chat. We left them with 1%. That's why they're still here. They respawned. Always confirm your kills.
Did the black tide bring me back to life?
Insane.
The core flame has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Celiosi, is that you?
Let's try it this other way.
Deals a set amount of damage. Don't care. We win. Was music.
Please chant with here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Holy. Rot? Yuck. Okay, we'll buff ourselves first. Mem will have to single target for now. You can heal, so Cassie can skill.
As you wish.
807.
The echo of the apocalypse. Stop, Lady Celeosi. May death protect us.
It's called Decimator too. Sick. Sick.
I'm on it. Trust me. We can do anything. You two will hear.
Transform return.
I shall remember this
Gentle.
one.
Awaken!
Embrace a new life.
Nice. We're online.
May death protect us.
Just basic. It's fine.
The poor thing will heal.
Transform return.
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
Mem's fine. Mem, you're fine.
May death protect us.
Dude, imagine if I had a Naxa hair. Yo! Holy! Holy!
Light to these dark times.
Holy! What's going on here?
I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Use mine, Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world. I am the blazing sun destined to rise.
Lord Flame.
He hit that pose! Kevin! Kevin, that's you! Yo, you, Kevin! Yo! Healing him! Luffy, get your ass down! Get your ass down! I don't have time for you right now. Let's see this. Lock in. Oh my gosh. What do we do here? Yeah, you go first. Ooh, this music!
Witness humanity.
Trust me. We can do anything.
Hey, I may have not played Honkai Star in Honkai Impact 3, but I know about Kevin lore because I'm obsessed with Phylon. a little bit, okay? I've seen him enough. Wait, did I do my AoE? Didn't do it yet.
Return to dust.
Oh my god, this music's so crazy.
May death protect us.
What if I use this again? Wait, it's gonna die. That didn't even last like 2 seconds. It's okay, it's still peak. Oh shit! The first. Oh my god.
Dawnmaker will slay.
Shirt? Is the shirt gonna come off? Cinema. Oh, Dan! We must stop them.
Help us!
Oh no. Oh no! Oh yes? Oh wait, we riding. Okay, okay. Oh my god, he's so fine! Yo!
The will of humanity!
Yo, Hyacinth Slay.
Children of humanity.
I take back what I said.
You have overturned the judgment I once cast in disillusionment.
If there's anything that they did good and did well, it was that boss fight. Every single boss fight in this goddamn game has been so good. But yeah, I need more cutscenes, okay? I don't want this white screen here. But yeah, I'll keep going.
A lie disguised as a heroic legend, passed down for millennia. A grand epic of creation has been written. You are worthy of a new dawn.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I better be worthy. Did you see that budget thousands of years ago in the sleeping quarters of Kefali's priests? Cypher?
Seriously, where did they hide that thing?
What?
Trash. Just trash. What is this? Never mind. I'll take it anyway. I finally found it!
Thousands of years ago,
It must be
okay?
this. The gem of all worlds that the chaplain secretly stashed away. Said to be a fragment peeled from the Dawn device. I can already catch the sweet scent of treasure seeping from this little box. So much for the chaplain's devotion to faith. It turns out he's just been padding his secret stash. I've been lurking in the priestly court for over half a year just for this little trinket. Day after day, listening to those stiff priest apprentices drone on with their prayers. I thought I was going to lose my mind.
So,
good thing persistence pays off.
Interesting. Oh?
Atticus, is that you?
Atticus?
Atticus. That name rings a bell. Oh, he's the apprentice the chaplain favors most. The one everyone expects to be the next chaplain. Not saying anything would feel awkward. Maybe I can hold it together with Zagreus's ability for now. Now.
I am Atticus.
Atticus, why aren't you responding?
Old chaplain, it's me. I'm here to assist you with your medicine.
Oh, thank you. Without your care, I would have long been claimed by Thanatos and carried to the River of Souls.
Oh, no need to thank me, Master. It's my duty to care for you while you recover.
This old man is way sicker than I thought. Looks like the priests are deliberately hiding how bad it really is.
Atticus, I can feel my life slipping away, fading faster with every moment. I don't know when eternal sleep will claim me. There's one last thing I must tell you.
One last thing. Wait. Is he hiding more treasures? Maybe a coin of whimsy? Today might just be my lucky day. Calm down, Cyphera. Just breathe.
Stay strong, Chaplain. Keep your spirits up, and don't lose hope. If there's anything important you need to say, I'm all ears.
It's so disgraceful that it fills me with shame. Yet I must speak, for it concerns the fate of our holy city below my feet.
What? The fate of the city's people? Is it that serious? I must find out more.
The omniscient Sky Father carefully. Before they fell silent, I heard their last words at Dawn Cloud. It announced the prophecy has arrived. My mission has concluded, and I shall return to silence.
The prophecy of Genesis. The Titan turned to stone. Heard it 1,000 times. Old news. What else you got?
The eternal night is looming. But over the next 300 years, the Dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles.
The Dawn device, the miracle of Genesis, the usual cliches.
Come on, old man.
Wait, did he just say
300
next
years?
300 years.
I have concealed the deadline the Sky Father set for everyone.
Oh?
I lacked the courage to carve the countdown to the city's new dawn into the hearts of its people. Atticus, you are 100 times more courageous than I am. Can you accomplish what I could not? Will you share this harsh truth with all the citizens of Akima? Atticus.
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this heavy burden for you. I'll address the fallout of your indecision.
Is that right, Seamstress? Everyone in this world is unique in their own way. My moment to be a hero has finally arrived. And that was my stint as a priest at Dawn Cloud. Sure, the story's been slightly embellished, but every word of it is true. These are secrets that must remain undisclosed. I've never shared them with anyone. Not even Bartolos. You should feel incredibly honored to be the first to hear this. Unfortunately, you can't clap or comment right now. But that's beside the point. Getting to spill the secret I've been holding in for 1,000 years feels...
Bro's like...
amazing.
Dead, and she's just like, yeah.
Honestly, I'm surprised at your persistence. I merely staged the slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame. Who'd have thought you'd follow me all the way to the Nether Shore? That Deliverer kid was spot on. You rejects, shunned by the Akamans, have no choice but to keep moving down this dark path.
Where's
1,
kindness, though?
2, 3, 4. Wait. What's going on? Your leader, Kindness, isn't here. could she be plotting something else? Ah, such a hassle. Well, for everyone's safety, I might as well check if you're carrying anything suspicious.
Investigate.
This dagger's got a nice look to it. Let's see it. Wow. It's crafted from Kremnoan steel. These people are well equipped. By any standard, you all are quite capable. Had you not strayed, you could have been guarding Akama, securing a stable income. Such a pity. In your next life, remember to choose a safer path and stay away from dangerous jobs like this. Let me take a look at what's hidden under that mask. Huh. Your face looks innocent enough. Who would have guessed that such a pretty face would hide a heart full of darkness? Appearances can be deceiving. It's a fool's game to judge someone's character just by their looks. It's amazing what the seamstress can do with her divine authority. She sees right through people with that golden thread of hers, beyond whatever facade they put up. As for using divine powers, I'm no slouch myself. Who came up with this uniform? It's got more pockets than it needs. Nobody wears this style anymore, do they? Back in the days when I was doing honest work for the Gold Weaver, I saw my fair share of these. Oh. What do we have here?
Oh. I'm gonna read this, but hold on, I'm gonna read this. Luffy is borking, sorry. Still. Okay. After the usurper's death, wait, how long is it? Now I'm gonna read this. The Phaeton mobilized many refugees to join the garrison and restructure the city's defenses. The updated schedule is as follows. Guard shifts at the Memorial Market have increased in frequency from action hour to curtain fall hour. All patrols along the path of parting will begin 1 quint earlier. Take careful note of these changes to avoid unnecessary complications. The note appears to have been smoothed flat, then curled again, suggesting it was once rolled inside a secret message cylinder. Blank, High Priest of the Flame Chasers, a middle-aged blank with gray hair, stooped posture, and a burn scar on the right side of the neck. Visits a chanting hall alone to pray during entry hours first quint. An exposed iron nail will be placed on the star railing. An accident might silence him permanently. Dark crusted bloodstains have obscured the text, and the names have been deliberately smeared away by bloody fingers. Fighting the Maiden have been frequently visiting the Twilight Courtyard lately to meet with healers. In their conversations, they've mentioned the Skyfolk and the Day Thunder Knight's past affairs. The day to reclaim Aquila's core flame appears to be imminent. A 1,000-year-old grudge will be settled then. Make preparations for that moment draws near. Written on the inner side of the clean bandage, emitting a dry herbal fragrance.
A paper note. Aw. Talk about old school. All right. Once the seamstress's power is diminished, the world wound web slowed drastically. From 5 threads to just 2. Looks like I was too quick to judge. Physical note passing still outpaces the reduced threads. No trace of kindness. Is she hiding too well? Or has she given up? Well, I've done everything I could. Now it's in the hands of the Deliverer and his crew. Huh? What was that? The noise came from above. Could it be? Huh? It looks like they pulled it off. The Deliverer is impressive, no doubt. But some of the credit should go to the gray mystery from beyond the sky. I've crossed paths with them before. They're a little quirky, but their power... absolutely terrifying. With the core flame of Aquila taken, the flame chase journey is down to its final threat. They're already here. Barely gave me a moment to catch my breath. All right then. Guess it's my turn to see what you've got. You made it.
The Flame Reaver?
Black-clad sword master, the Flame Reaver. Whatever your
Why
name
is she meeting him?
Look at you, sniffing around like a starving hyena, chasing the scent of the core flames.
It's like she's trying to... She should protect oh my god, he's not even talking. He's like... Okay.
What's
He's just
wrong?
breathing. I'm just letting him breathe.
Cat got your tongue? Or maybe you're just too dense to understand plain
Damn.
speech.
Throne of worlds, core flame.
Must take back the core flame from the world-bearing titan?
You sad little thing. I've got you all figured out. Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last two core flames all along. No wings, no allies. Oh, what a pity. Even with Aquila's core flame sitting idly in the sky, you're helpless to reach it. All you can do is sit and wait for the Chrysos heirs to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute to snatch it for yourself. Isn't that so? Struck a nerve, have I? I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once, staring hopelessly at the sky. Pathetic. But hey, I'm feeling generous today. I've got a surprise just for you. That's right, I have Kefali's core flame. But if you think you can snatch it from my claws, you'll have to catch me. Fun fact, Dolos cats aren't just quick on their feet.
She has Kefali's core
They've
flame?
got the stamina to match.
She's slow AF. Where is he? I'm scared. Escape the pursuit? Like, huh? I'm gonna get clapped, aren't I? Yeah, he's like right here. Nice, great.
How
Girl, you need to build speed.
did you get ahead of me? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't swing that thing. Easy there. You're after Kefali's core flame, aren't you? Fine, take it. The deliverer made me steal it. It's no use to me anyway. Look, since we've got the same taste in fashion, all black and sleek, how about you spare this poor cat's life? That's the spirit. You get the core flame, and I get to keep breathing. Everyone wins. You really are a brainless mutt, aren't you? Woof woof. Come on! Come on! You're not gonna let a little setback like a lost bone stop you, are you? Well, look at that. They actually caught up with me. No one's ever managed that before. It's been a while since I've had a chase this good. Don't quit on me now. I'm just getting into the groove.
Must
sure stumbled
These
over
doors
words,
suck
but
ass.
You got some speed on you.
These doors cannot open any
Just in
slower.
time to take a break. Don't tell me they might. Oh,
Yeah, I cut her off. Nice.
what?
It's fine.
Still not here. Well, that's disappointing. Oh well, I guess I'll just.
Wait around a little longer for you.
Can she take off his shirt?
You're stunning. Oh, look who it is. The Flame Reaver. First time. Wait, no, not the first time meeting you. I'm the great hero of Hakama, the deliverer of Amphorius. They say I'm destined to return Kefali's core flame and carry the weight of a new world on my shoulders. But hey, fairness is my thing. Fairness, and fairness. You want the core flame? Come and get it. But only if you beat me fair and
They
square.
bleep that! Oh my goodness. That's so funny.
Boring. I was hoping you'd at least humor me for a little while.
Stupid mutt! Fooled by the same trick twice! Bye-bye, Flame Reaver. Not as fun as I'd hoped. I guess a brainless brute isn't much fun when it comes to mind games. I seriously can't shake them off, huh? This is borderline impossible. They're not going to back off anytime soon. Well then, guess I'll just have to lead it somewhere higher.
She's scared, huh? Well, I'd be too. Yo, can I have a fine ass man like the Flame Reaver chasing me? That'd be nice. I can't run. Oh, I can run now.
Cyphera, do you still plan to go to Dawn Cloud?
I've made up my mind. Don't think about stopping me, Seamstress.
Is it for the gem of all worlds?
Does it even matter? You'll never guess whether I'm lying or telling the truth.
You're still wearing those golden boots I gave you. I hope you're not running from someone the next time you wear them.
Holy foreshadowing.
Glaya, did you see that? No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore. Deliverer, you better thank me. Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly.
We're back here.
You just don't know when to quit, do you?
Can't escape. It is fate.
Fate? I always thought only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around. As if they couldn't get by without using it as an excuse.
Cycles can't be broken.
Cycles. Fate! Give me a break! Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to gods and prophecies end up as hollow shells of themselves. Back then, I was nothing but a scoundrel. A cheat, clawing and scrambling just to survive in this messed up world. If I'd given up and played along, this place would have been nothing more than a lifeless wasteland by now.
Core flame. It has to be me.
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway? Do you know why I dragged you here, mutt? Word is, you've tangled with that golden-haired lion before. Looks like there's no getting away from you. And hey, that was a pretty good warm-up. Now...
The Flame Reavers identity. Okay, chat. I know I put you on emote only, but like, oh my god. Oh my god. I think I know who he is. But can he take off his shirt so I can verify? Can he just take off his shirt so I can verify if it's his abs? Yo, I'm sorry for putting you on emote only, okay? Just like give it 5 more minutes. Oh my god. The second she said that, it clicked. Yo, I need to verify those abs.
A bit of competition. As a fellow heir
But
to the
why
divine authority of calamity,
is he
I've been a demigod
here?
for 1,000 years longer than the little lion.
When we're with him.
Now, let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver.
Holy shit, this is such a weird ass loop. Also, do we play as her?
Around for over 1,000 years.
There's 4 of her.
I've never met anyone who can match my speed. Until now.
Oh my gosh, she's so
But
fine.
speed isn't my only trick. Today, you're getting the full performance.
She's so fine, dude. Oh, I can just let her auto battle. She's her own team.
With enough believers, lies become reality. Gotcha. Found me. Something's this. I can summon as many clones as I
And her clothes just keep coming back.
Looks like you need to work on your aim.
OP.
I guess your sword skills aren't as impressive as I thought. With enough believers,
Cypher's clone is slacking off. Dude, and Annihility Quantum. Oh my god, that sword. Now that I think about it, I gotta go back and look at Phaidon's sword now. Damn, she's quick. Oh, he got it? Oh, got her. Oh!
Only a mindless fool would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
What is going on? Why did he become like Dark Finance? Okay, well, 1,000 years ago at
To
Dawncloud.
all citizens of Akama, today I bring you 2 pieces of news. One sorrowful, one joyous. First, let us offer our blessings to the departed. Our beloved Chaplain Foros has returned to the embrace of Sky Father Kefali. May he rest in peace.
So this is her.
But citizens, do not grieve his passing. In his final moments, Chaplain Foros found peace. While he still had his wits, he heard the final words of the Sky Father. And that brings me to the joyous news I share with you today. Before the great world-bearing Titan fell silent, they spoke one final message to my revered mentor. And now, I shall share those words with every soul in Amphorius. They said, The prophecy has arrived. My mission is complete, and now I shall fall into eternal silence. The eternal night is looming. The Dawn Device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles forever.
Until forever?
Skyfather's love transcends time itself.
What?
Stretching across endless eons.
Citizens, friends, as the newly appointed chaplain, I propose we host a grand 100-day celebration at Dawncloud. A feast in gratitude for the Skyfather's gift. Our mission is to transform the Skyfather's words into unshakable faith. For 100 dawns, through song and dance, every child of humanity within Amphorius will come to believe the light of the Dawn Device
never fades. Kephalir's protection has no end.
You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. The prophecies petty change was quite literal after all. Atticus. He's a good kid. I stole your identity. I owe you an apology. But I owe more than just an apology. There's also you, Aggie. Back then, I had to leave Akama. You see, you were so good at breeding hearts. If I had stayed by your side, my fragile lies would have been exposed sooner or later. Your weave shop. I wish I could chance upon it again. Just once. To be scolded by you and Treeby. I'm sorry. In the end, I overestimated myself. But at least there's one thing I did accomplish. Kephalir's core flame is not here. It's safe. It's safe now. Even if I'm nothing more than a thief, at least I did something for the flame chase. Aggie. Aggie, can you hear me? Say something. Anything.
Holding it in. I'm holding it in.
You are the unsung hero of Emporia, Cypher. You saved us all. You betrayed the world. And in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years of life.
Oh my god, Cypher. Ah! The hero that no one will ever know about. Sick, I tell you. Sick. We'll never, nobody else will know but us.
If there were a lie so brilliant that it could fool everyone, wouldn't it simply become the truth?
Lies will always be lies, Cypher. But sometimes they can be more noble than the truth.
Hyacin, what happened?
Wood flame in my hand. It's trembling. It's sending me a warning. Lord Finan, in Amphorius' mythology, isn't the Dawn device said to be a gift from Aquila to Kefali?
Why bring this up now? Let's focus on getting back down there.
Lord Finan?
Yes. Nearly every mythologist agrees Aquila gifted the Dawn device to Kefali.
Everyone, calm down. Listen to me. The core flame in my hand trembles violently. Its warmth slipping away like sand through my fingers. It burned through immense energy just to leave me with one message. The Dawn device is extinguished.
Who's responsible for this?
Don't know.
If the core flame's message is true, Akama has lost the Dawn device's protection. Darkness will consume the holy city in an instant, and the aftermath will be devastating.
Finan, I feel something too.
You sense it as well.
While Hyacin was speaking, countless streams of memories rose beneath our feet, spiraling into the sky. There are so many, so heavy. Even through the fortress walls, I can still hear them clearly. Birds, nymphs, people, their memories tangled together, their cries echoing as one.
Could this be because of the Titan's fall? But that doesn't make any sense.
There's no time to dwell on the cause. Without the light of the Dawn device, the holy city will be consumed by darkness, and countless lives will be cast adrift. Everyone, you must return and fulfill the mission of the Chrysos heirs. As for me, Denny, you're still carrying the goose's spirit water, aren't you?
What? That was just a precaution, it's not the time.
No. The time has come. Open the path to the vortex for me. There's still
Why is everyone just
to do for the people down there.
Why is everyone just dropping like
Return
flies?
the flame of Aquila and inherit their divine authority.
There was too many of them at once,
Follow me in
man.
the sky
I didn't even
and
recover
cast
from
my protection
Cypher.
over the people.
Oh my god, there must be another way.
Don't waste time thinking about alternatives. This will resolve everything. Danny, I'm counting on you.
I understand. Another rash step of the frenzy dance. Blah, 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 blah. He opens it up again, okay. Spirit water reveal the way. At the end of the rainbow bridge, the skyfolk will mend dusk and dawn. Lady Trivios's prophecy, it seems it didn't fail after all.
It still feels unreal. Even after seeing it a second time, you'd move in perfect harmony with the rivers and seas of this world.
But we can't stay, Emmy and I. We have people waiting for us, home calling us back.
The Astral Express, isn't it? March 7th? The one you always mention. I'd like to meet her someday. I can almost see the three of you traveling together, laughing and sharing
this
moments.
match! And you, Hyacin, do you not feel sadness?
Of course I do. The sharp,
Literally,
aching sadness.
fuck this patch.
I feel every bit of it.
I'm like, I didn't recover from Cypher. Holy shit. Okay, why hide it? No one here would mock you for showing true vulnerability.
As a healer from the Twilight Courtyard, Don Hung, it's my duty to stay composed in front of those suffering.
I'm composed. Me
A
too.
sorrowful expression would only add to their burden. The world I love is the one suffering now. How could I face it with a frown?
Farewell. No!
Bye, everyone.
Not crying.
Please, become the heroes this world needs. And as for the final blank page of this epic,
Bro.
the lives and stories of
I need a
ordinary
minute.
mortals,
I need a minute. I need a minute. You know what?
Guard
She'll
them
keep talking.
until
Yeah,
the
I'm
very
using
end.
I'm using these. Hey, I'm using these right now. I'm crying from happiness. A few days ago in Akima's Twilight Courtyard.
Miss Hyacin.
No, I don't want to see any more.
Are you really leaving?
I don't want to see any more. No more,
Yes.
please.
Lord Finan has
This
already
patch
set the
sucks.
date for our departure. As a descendant of the Sky Hero, I must prepare myself and carry this responsibility.
What about this new Twilight Courtyard?
Believe in yourself, Clementine. You're an exceptional healer, more than capable of handling things on your own. The patients trust you, and you've earned that trust.
Never crying.
That's what matters,
I didn't cry. I was
isn't it?
happy. Yes, I'm just tears of happiness.
Clementine's medical skills are amazing. We believe you'll make the Twilight Courtyard proud.
Thank you, Lady Treby. I'll do my best. I just don't have the same confidence and certainty as Miss Hyacin. No matter how severe the illness or injury, she always faces it with a smile.
Honestly, I'm not confident about everything, Clementine. I've just learned how to hide my unease well. It's a skill I consider essential.
It's hard to imagine anything making Miss Hyacin feel uncertain.
Well, shall I give you an example? Since Lady Treby happens to be here too.
Wait, you're part of this?
Look at the Flame Chase journey. Since Lady Aglaya took over the leadership of Akima, every Chrysos heir entrusted with the core flame, aside from Professor Anaxa, was personally chosen by her. I was the outlier. The hero Seliosi entrusted her bloodline with the legacy of the sky. Lady Aglaya's thoughts on my potential remained a mystery, even up till the day she left. So I've always carried a lingering doubt about my ability to fulfill this role.
Lady Treby, why are you laughing?
The answer Cinny wants is simple. Just try looking at it from another perspective. Imagine this. Knowing Aggie's personality, if she believed you weren't worthy, don't you think she would have considered other plans?
Now that I think about it, I feel much better.
I may not have Lady Aglaya's keen judgment, but I would never question your resolve, Miss Hyacin.
Thank you, Clementine. I had a sudden thought, Lady Treby. Before I depart, can you teach me the words for returning the core flame? I've always been at the Grove helping with lectures and never had the chance to come to Akama. The phrases everyone has memorized still feel unfamiliar to me. I don't want to embarrass myself in front of everyone when it's my turn to return the core flame.
It's easy. We can teach you right now. Let's go. We will say a line, and you repeat after us. O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
Pillars of the world.
Pillars of the world.
We seek your divinity.
We seek your divinity.
To mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Surrender the core flame, HSR.
I hate this patch. I hate Amphorias. Get me out of here. Too many people are dying, bro. Fuck ass patch. War story. Oh, Ika, stop.
Are they?
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunabis, the mission of the Skyfolk has been completed. Your watch can finally come to an end.
We thank you, Miss Hyacinth.
Even though we were the source of that false legend, you still brought us freedom.
Please, don't say that. Without your wings, we would have struggled to progress in the Eye of Twilight. Akama is on the brink. And I must quickly embrace the role of demigod to protect everyone with the power of the sky. Honored ones, please tell me, what trials lie ahead for me to complete?
I think you've already done everything you were meant to, Miss Hyacinth. What do you think, Seliosi?
The Skyfolk.
Lady Seliosi? I see. After all these long years, your will has merged with the Titan's divinity.
I deeply regret. I beg for forgiveness. The darkness in the human heart clouded my judgment. I failed to recognize the resilience buried deep within.
Of those present that day, I don't know how many were innocent, how many truly deserved their fate. That's why I cannot forgive you on their behalf, Lady Seliosi. The spirits of my ancestors resonated with me. You exiled our people, and they may never forgive you for that. But at least there is one thing we can agree on. The truth that no one can distort. The courage it took to defy the gods was undeniable, unwavering. That same spirit now lives on in those who walk the flame-chased journey, growing stronger with every step.
You were the spark that set this era in motion, Seliosi.
An age where heroes rise and epic stories are told far and wide. An age where a flame of hope was preserved for the world.
Perhaps this is what I longed for. Now, I can finally rest in peace.
Even in that darkest moment, Lady Seliosi, you still held compassion for mortals, didn't you? Even with the Titan's power, you didn't punish the world by letting the sky fall. I imagine you were waiting for someone to bring redemption. Trust me with the power of the sky. I am merely a healer. I could never match your strength, even with that power. Thankfully, The world no longer needs a demigod who can summon thunder and storms. What I must do is merge with the sky and cast down a gentle rainbow, protecting as many lives as I can.
Wholesome until the end.
Professor Anaxa, do you remember that lesson? In the end, I followed the path of my ancestors, returning to the sky. I didn't return to the earth to walk with the people, but even so, I still achieved my dream.
Oh my god, I thought someone was banging against my house because that was such a deep roar. Oh my gosh. Okay. The sky's burning.
Akima's dawn has come to an end. Why is this happening?
Damn, beats me. But your other half is out there terrorizing us, so who knows? Can Hyacinth fix the sky? Was this not predicted in the prophecy?
Treeby would have made sure to warn us if there were any mention of it. Even if Hyacinth takes the divine authority of the sky, she probably won't be able to banish this darkness. The Black Tide. Its power probably surpasses even that of the Titans. All we can do is hope she can protect as many lives as possible.
Is this the end for Akuma?
Don't give up. We're the ones leading this journey, so we can't afford to lose our way.
The unexpected is always part of our journey. We'll stay with Akuma until the end no matter what. Over there, do you see it? The broken structures look like they've turned transparent.
I've never seen anything like this before. Could the Black Tide be the cause? There are too many things we don't understand, and we don't have time to figure out. We can't delay any longer. Let's head down. Hopefully Kefali's core flame is still safe. I'm confident that Miss Cypher will do everything in her power to fulfill her duty.
I am anxious AF right now.
The transport platform's route is blocked by rubble. Partner, help buy us some time. Good job. Now we can get off the mountain. A Black Tide creature.
Holy.
At Dawn Cloud. Oh no. The people in the city.
Oh no. Well.
We must find out where
I'm
they
grabbing
reached
that.
the city from. Treeby, please hold on till we get back.
Oh yeah, Tribby. Tribby's the last one. More enemies.
Who dares stand in our way will get a taste of Dawnmaker's edge.
No! Don't come for me. I'm just trying to progress through the story. I'll come back for you later, okay? We'll investigate stuff later. But I'm gonna grab all these here. Whoa. Yeah, he's a goodbye. He's a goner. Let's go. Oh.
Over there! Kefali's core flame is being kept in the center of the council. We must retrieve it and bring it back to the vortex of Genesis.
You mean...
Worst case scenario, we need to be prepared to return Kefali's core flame. If the end is indeed upon us, we no longer have time to investigate the truth behind the miracle. We'll have to trust that Professor Anaxa's hypothesis is the only option. Apologies, Aglaya. I promised you that I would leave the choice of Era Nova to the people of Amphorians. But I'm afraid there's no room for doubts now. Her will to heal the world is so strong. We'll definitely sense it if she's succeeded.
Oh, Skyfather Kefali, please forgive these ignorant and lowly children of humanity. They are so utterly naive that they think of the golden-blooded heretics as deliverers.
I just wanna, you know?
This blood-red sky and the raging flames and demons throughout the land will purge their foolishness.
Highness.
Lord Deliverer, why don't you join me in praying to the benevolent Kefali? Cast your eyes on this ravaged land. All of this. Sins committed by you, blasphemous heretics.
She looks like she's got a loose screw loose. Time to avenge Aglaya. You are turning everything upside down. We have more important matters to attend to. We shouldn't waste our time on this pitiful mad woman.
Donhung is right. My sword yearns to end your pathetic life. But to a cornered dog like you, the most deserving punishment is to personally witness the Chrysos heirs fulfill their mission. Only then will you truly know how meaningless and foolish your past transgressions were.
Fulfill your mission. Kefali's core flame is long lost to the winds. How will you fulfill the prophecy?
Lost to the winds?
She's gone completely mad. To the point where she's just spewing nonsense. For the longest time, Kefali's core flame has been worshipped here. Only core members of the Council of Elders know how to activate the core flame casket.
So how are we gonna find the core member now? Will we just have to force Canis to help us? That Lagish... Should we seek him out?
No. There's no need to go through that effort.
He knows?
Professor Anaxa taught me more than just what was in the textbooks.
Anaxa. I'm right here.
During his time at Dawn Cloud, Professor Anaxa conducted surveys in various areas. I still remember the words he used. I hope it works. All-knowing Father who bears the world, please share a glimpse of your merciful gaze with me. Cast down the Titan's fire that hangs at the pinnacle of the world, for your devout creations to behold.
What the hell?
It worked. One step left. To undo its arcane seal. Partner, I may require your strength again.
Corflin casket is used to... Okay. Alright, I'll figure it out. Close it. Let me shoot this. Is she still here?
The sins of the Chrysos heirs have finally transformed into divine punishment. None of us.
Leave her. Focus on objective. Alright, you know what? Forget it. Try to bop her, but I can't. Dan's too nice. Oh wait, what was I supposed to do? Oh. I knew it. Yeah, I knew it. Totally knew what I was doing. Ooh, go back. Can I go control this one? I need to make the line, right? Hello? Why the toggle sometimes? There we go. My toggling's weird. Also, can I kill her yet?
Take the core flame and let's hurry down the mountain.
She's so weird. What? Don't do drugs, kids.
Donhung,
Can you use the spirit water art again?
I've used up all the spirit water I brought, and just now, after we left the Eye of Twilight, I felt the waters of Euphoria severing their connection with me.
Is this also a result of the black tide? Looks like all we can do is sprint down the mountain.
Yo, your other half's out there. Oh!
You all thought I completely lost my mind. If the core flame was never tampered with and has always remained here untouched, you all think I wouldn't have the power to take it away?
Why are you so annoying? Literal NPC. Shut your bitch ass up. Uh-oh, looks like it's the end of the line for us. Where should we go look for the core flame?
Calm down and think carefully.
I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
There's no need to worry about the core flame's whereabouts. Let's just descend the mountain.
No need to worry? But...
Before setting off to defeat Aquila, I entrusted Miss Cipher with the task of protecting Kefali's core flame while we were gone. By any means necessary. If the core flame isn't here, that means she must have done something to it. In other words, she fulfilled her duty using her own means. We just have to focus on getting to the vortex of Genesis, and Cipher will meet us there for sure.
What if something happened to her? What if she wasn't successful?
We have no choice other than to trust her. If the nearest ritual basin is 10,000 paces away, then what we have to do is to run in that direction and hope she meets us after 1,000 paces.
We are cooked here. Okay, I guess we got. Hey, next time, Loop.
We will
We'll come back next time, Loop.
And trust that we will see her at
Run it back.
2,000 paces.
Run it back.
3, 4, 5,000. I will keep hoping with the same resolve all the way.
Can you imagine if they make us replay this again?
Shows up in front of us with her usual rebellious attitude.
I understand. At least to this day, I don't recall any Chrysos heirs failing their mission for the Flame Chase journey.
She will be no exception. But before that,
oh,
we
this
must
bitch.
survive and break through this siege.
Of course, partner. No, he's my husband. You have to trust us too. Also, welcome in YouTube side. Sorry, I'm locked in doing the story right now. How are you doing? Sorry, I put my Twitch chat on like emote only mode, so they can't spoil the story. They be yapping.
Insanity.
What the heck? It's a ghost.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Yeah, Twitch chat be yeah. Summertime. Raging. Oh.
Receive divinity. The dead return.
Hey, you'll be out of jail soon. I don't know when the story's gonna end. Maybe like in an hour? Half an hour?
Nothing major.
We're fine. You're okay. Emotes are fine. You're all fine.
Insanity. To the soul.
You broke out of jail because you're VIP. You're VIP. VIPs are fine. Let's go. We fine. Oh my gosh!
She may not have
is she
sought
gone?
sympathy from others, but as a cleaner, she was willing to absorb a millennium of identities and memories for an objective that hasn't changed in that time.
I'll shoot her again.
I suppose this is also a form of extreme but twisted resilience.
Only he.
Let's go.
Only he can feel bad.
It's time to leave this place.
Remember, kids. Confirm your kills. Confirm your kills. Don't leave them at 1%. I can't do anything to her. The leader of the cleaners fell into an eternal slumber, her death so peaceful that it fomented resentment. Perhaps at the distant end of the west wind, there will be a just law that can convict the sins of infesting this elder's soul. Confirm kill! Okay, she's gone. We're safe now. We continue on. Now do regular lives on YouTube like Twitch? Yeah, I am. I'm. This is the plan. Moving forward, we're gonna try and do multi-streams as best as we can. If my PC doesn't explode, and we can.
I can just ignore this.
So if it works out, today's the first time I'm trying a different, something different completely. So if it works, then we'll try to add on slowly to like other platforms. Oh.
They still showed up.
Now's not the time for the fight. You gotta run.
I agree. I've been waiting for a chance to face them head on. But not now.
Can you...
If we take the fight here, then lose, the consequences would be irreversible. Come on. We have to get out of here. Keep
Finon versus Finon.
And never turn back.
Thank you for the resub. Also, a lot of my things are broken. I will figure it out. So now it's working. Yeah, it's good. I'm glad that YouTube side is okay. But we'll figure it out. I'll figure it out and work out some stuff because my alerts, my bots, everything is not working.
They will catch up to us sooner or later.
I can't record for my editor properly. So I gotta fix all of that. But so far, as long as the live streams are working, we chillin'. I want Kevin to fight off against Kevin.
Lord Finon!
Wait, there's somebody there?
What?
Who? Oh, never mind. How did they...
Has descended as ordained.
Clones, illusions. Nothing but cheap tricks to help you hide in the shadows.
When will he be playable? Next patch after this one.
Has returned to its
Cypher's first. Then 3 weeks after Cypher is going to be him. So 4 weeks from now, you'll see Finon. Finon, sorry. Wait, hold on. What? The sky has returned to its rightful place. The world must be reset? Reset? Why is he saying that?
What are they talking about?
The end you seek is also the miracle of Genesis. If so, you should be standing alongside the Chrysos heirs. Why do you hinder us, Flame Reaper?
Yeah, ask yourself that! Yeah. Schizo.
Has descended as ordained.
What, do you only have like one voice line? Oh my god, he's looping. Just give up on the talking. Sense into them. It's time to show off the fruits of your training. They keep repeating themselves like that.
Words won't work. Then we can only express our resolve with our blades. We shoulder the fates and futures of too many people. We will not fall here!
I want to see that sword he's holding. Oh my god! Daddy's home! Daddy's home!
Go!
He is so fine! Husband is protecting husband. Chef's kiss.
That was really close.
It's too early to relax. The Flame Reaver is a master in the art of deceit. Even Mighty may not be able to restrain them. I never thought I would leave him alone on the battlefield twice. But now isn't the time to be thinking about this.
Tribby didn't follow us. Does she intend to stay above to help Mighty? I mean, can you still run?
Skyfather, save us!
Someone is calling for help over there.
Black-type creatures are threatening the people. We can't just stand by and watch. Let's end this quickly. That rainbow barrier.
It's a Hyacinth's power.
With this divine power,
Entered lurking state.
all things. The dead return.
Oh, I should switch my support, huh? I mean, Luota's fine. You know what? Luota's fine. We don't need it.
To the soul. Insanity. To the soul. Insanity.
I love Anaxa. Oh, I love him. He's so fine. Never regretted pulling for him. Never.
Everyone, you're all safe. For now.
Thank you, Lord Finan.
It is someone else who deserves your thanks. Those black-tide creatures just now couldn't breach this barrier. This energy feels familiar. Like the luminous arts that Hyacinth uses to treat people. But it is much more powerful.
Looks like she did it.
Citizens! My companions and I can't stay long. Before reinforcements arrive, please do not step out of this barrier. This is a miracle left by the demigod Hyacinth. Please trust her conviction.
Miss Hyacinth has also become a demigod, like Lady Aglaya. We understand. We will not leave her protection until you return, Lord Finan.
I won't make empty promises. I might not be able to return in the near future. But even if there's no perfect solution, I will make a choice that fulfills this mission.
I refuse to continue the game if he does not come out of this. Everybody else can go, but no. No, Fine, where are we going? How do I get here?
The people in the market must also be Cartonis! Quick! Let's go
Not
check
Chad Tonus! No!
Cartonis! Hang in there!
Returned, Finan. Burning the holy city is... To resist, I did all I could.
You shouldn't be on the front line at your age, Grand Craftsman. Where are the citizens? What's the situation at Memorial Market?
Organizing their escape. The holy city guards are... But where to flee to, no one knows.
True, there's no safe area anymore.
Descended from the sky, the rainbow barrier did. Protect
Hyacinth.
the people, but alleviated the fear it could not.
I fear this is Amphorius' end, Cartonis. There is only one way to save our home.
Finally come true. The Sky Father's prophecy. Here go. For miracle, deliverer, you shall become. One more thing there is. Waiting at the vortex of Genesis, Lady Trinan is. Kefali's cold flame is safe.
I don't want to go. I don't want to continue.
Trinan.
I can't do Trinan too. I can't let her go too. Oh my! No, black tie creatures prepare for battle.
The situation is. Leave them to me. The monster.
Oh my God, Chad Tonus. But
died. I should have kept me here. The power of the rainbow whole light dead. But if destined, inescapable.
Remove your helmet. That's. Show us your face. Yeah, true.
Leave behind.
Show us that
glory.
insane face card. We know he has an insane face card underneath that. Before you die, right? Like, at least do one thing.
But glory, your entire life, old friend. For others, and for yourself. May you never see the slightest glimpse of war in the New World.
Oh my god.
Farewell, Grand Craftsman. Let us depart. To the Chrysos Airspaths.
Okay, well.
For battle. These hands were not meant. But if to protect the holy city's future, they are needed. To the final moment, I will fight!
Cartonis said that Trinan had news of the core flame. As expected, Miss Cypher did not fail her mission.
The Chrysos Airspaths, not a soul in here. Those translucent structures are here
These
too.
Buildings, I can feel it. Their memories are dissipating.
Buildings have memories too.
Yes, the textures of memories are preserved within all things in Amphorius. Even a single brick or tile holds countless traces of the past.
There are no citizens trapped here, nor any signs of black tide creatures. We have no reason to linger here. Let's head downstairs. The bath chamber isn't far away.
Very strange with these translucent structures. Can I just port there? Or do I have to actually like just go? Oh, I actually have to walk down there. It's fine. I think it's just part of the story to go through everything. The bath waters are conveying sorrow and despair. I'm getting a vague sense of foreboding. Oh, this is so sad. But like... Why you so obsessed?
Caught up to us? Don't tell me that Mighty...
No. 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 Our husband. Can we do them head on? You guys go ahead. I'll shore up the rear. No. No! No! No, 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 no! No! Let him take everything to the vortex of justice. I will say no! No! I'm not moving. I'm not moving. I'm not leaving Dan. This is a new map, so I need... No, I'm not leaving Dan. We're gonna stay here for a good hour, chat. What happens? I don't want to go.
You.
Don't hesitate, fun. Not my husband, bro. Our husband, another one. He's not gonna die. He's part of... Okay, no. He can't. He has MC... He's also part of the crew. Like, surely they won't kill him. Okay, don't hesitate, Fanan. You still show the mission of the Aeronova. We don't know if the... Okay, he's literally embodied Lune. Okay, he's literally E2 Dill. It's fine. He's fine. He'll make it out of here. I believe, okay? We don't know if the Flame Reaver has any clones up ahead. Emmy, stay close to Fanan and keep him safe. Amphorians often speak of destiny. The destiny of the Trailblaze is to bind the life and death of every world to our own existence. I'll stay together with you! Ah, such a easy farewell. I won't allow everyone in the crew is so leave me. Someone has to buy time. It's not goodbye forever. Don't worry, I'll do everything in my power to survive.
Running out. Everything will be reset.
You better keep your word, Don Hung.
Tell him, Stell. Tell him.
You cannot die here.
Tell him. Oh my god, he's so fine. I hate Amphorius. Where there's flowing water, I can hard. Ah! Ah! Yeah! Where there's flowing water, I can harness its power to purge the filth. I am the flowing water. I am so wet right now. Good stuff, Dan.
Unfamiliar.
Oh, wouldn't you like to know, Flame Reaver? Even if I were just a passing traveler, I would not hesitate to lay down my life and protect the unfamiliar world beneath my feet. This is a destined course that a trailblazer cannot escape. I am a nameless, and what I'm going to do is to defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away.
Follow me.
That was cinema. That was cinema. I thought, okay, so this, I remember now on the live stream, we saw a glimpse, literally 0.1 second of a screenshot of Embabber Lune in there. Now it's starting to make sense. I almost forgot. That was my thumbnail. Obsessed with this man. But he's gonna be alive, surely, truly. Why are people here?
Lord Finan.
Oh.
Finally, you're all back.
Even in such desperate times, you still managed to keep your promise to me.
Finon, what is this?
The Flame Reaver is wreaking havoc in the city, and they still have many clones. Zeph, please get someone to inform Kratos, and have him lead the most elite guards to defend the city's passages, until I complete the core flame ritual. Please, do everything you can to rescue the citizens in the city.
Understood, Lord Finan.
Nemosity, several citizens are trapped in the Garden of Life, and are temporarily seeking refuge under Hyacinth's barrier. Can you dispatch someone to evacuate them?
Evacuate them to where, though?
Though, I also don't know where to shelter
Yeah, like, where are we taking them,
Leave
bro?
this to us, Lord Finan. Just focus on your own mission.
All right. As for the two Trailblazers, I'll also leave them to you.
What in the world is going on? Okay, chat, I need to pee. I need to pee, okay? Give me like 1 second. Genuinely, I've been holding this in for the last like 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 4 minutes. I don't know, okay? BRB. 1 minute, okay? 1 minute. Oh my gosh, that was great. Oh, thanks, Georgie. Thanks for editing that. Holy. I had to go. I got invested. Sorry. I had to go. Let me pin this message if I can. Can I pin that? Okay, cool. Editor popped up the Yishuan trailer. If chat wants to watch that, it is up there, okay? Okay, but we're gonna go back. I'm locking in. Yeah, chat, you're still in jail. My bad. Twitch chat is still in jail. Okay, let's do this. Okay, as for right now, I also leave them. I'll leave them to you. Hold on. Okay, as for Emmy and Dan Hang. Also, okay. What in the world is going on? Are you hiding something from me?
My apologies, partner. I acted on my own this time.
What?
I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila. Even if there came a day when Akuma was taken by the Black Tide. As long as we defeated Aquila, lifting the sky's curse, you and Dan Heng would at least have a chance to get home safely.
You already made plans. The final lap is always the hardest. The progress bar is already at 95% and you're leaving me on a cliffhanger.
I know, this is hard to accept. But even if it means being resented for the rest of my life, I still have to be responsible for you. Friend, you and Dan Heng taught me the spirit of trailblazing. The best decision I ever made in my life was when I followed my intuition and chose to trust you. Dan Heng told me many stories about the adventures of the Nameless. 2 of them left a deep impression on me, Belobog and Penacony. The first story taught me that the fate of a world should be in the hands of its people. And even if the Nameless are willing to risk everything for an unfamiliar world, in the end, you still have to embark on a new journey and go to the next world that needs saving. Because that's your mission. The path you follow. In the second story, Dan Heng told me about the few Nameless who sacrificed their lives for the prison world. I know very well that the 2 of you are willing to make the same choice for Amphorius. After hearing those stories, I made up my mind. I won't let your journey end here. Somewhere beyond the sky, where Amphorians have never reached, there are many people waiting for you to come home. The prophecy has always remained shrouded in ambiguity. Even if the 12th core flame is returned, no one knows how the Era Nova will manifest. Let alone if the miracle will extend its favor to 2 visitors from beyond the sky. Before stepping into a fate unknown.
Lygus when I get my hands on you.
The last thing
Lygus when I catch you.
is help you return to your family.
And even if we ignore the prophecy, we can't go back now.
Please, don't worry. Lord Finan has already entrusted Elder Lygus to fix your transport.
Lady Trinan's Sentry Gate is open on the main street outside Akuma's walls.
I'm sorry for making such an unreasonable request of you all. But we live in an imperfect age, where there is never a perfect choice.
I have the right to witness the ending of this trailblaze. Don't try to stop me from coming back like that. A hero doesn't have to bear everything alone. You've changed into someone different from yourself. I want to say this one.
Every one of us has the right to make our own choices. If you can't accept my decision on your behalf, then use your choice to open up a new path. That's what you're best at, right? Regardless, Dan Heng is still holding on for his life. Don't keep him waiting too long, partner.
Just call me wife, and then I'll leave.
One day, I hope we will reunite under the constellations.
No.
When that time comes, we can hold a belated victory feast. How about that?
Dad doesn't want to talk about being a criminal. Oh, shit. That's funny.
The spirit water has dried up.
Hold on, I got some water for you, don't worry. I've got enough water for you, Finan.
Last. Why is nothing going right? Calm down. There might be another way in. The closest ritual basin, the other chrysociers.
Snowy.
Trinin? Trinin?
Trinin! I thought you'd be waiting at the Vortex of Genesis. Are you alright?
When Akuma's night descended, all the spirit water dried up along with it. We anticipated that you'd be on edge, so we came ahead to wait for you.
You've always been the ones who knew me best. Cavalli's core flame. You know where it is?
Yes. Little Syphie protected the core flame well. No one would be able to guess where she stashed it. Bartolos, you can come on out.
I don't have to pretend to be an envelope anymore! That was suffocating.
That's actually a crazy hiding place.
Bartolos?
That is crazy.
Hey, you better watch your tone, brat.
Yo, this man, Bartolos, pisses me off so much when we try to get our treasure, but this is crazy. Yeah, I didn't think it
certainly was unexpected.
Yeah, that was unexpected. Bartolos actually PMOs, man.
Bartolos, Snowy still doesn't know the truth behind Akuma's eternal daylight.
Ah, you're right. Well, then you'd better strap in and listen up, brat. That girl Cyphera spun a grand lie that deceived all of Amphorius.
Yep, I can assume so much.
She tricked all of you into believing that that giant ball on Kefali's back would cast light over Akuma forever. Not just that. She even managed to pull that dumb ascension trial and allowed me, the great Zagreus, to survive! Hey, Rat. You? Still no reaction from you? Yeah, dang it. You're no fun at all. I'm sorely disappointed.
So for the last 1,000 years, what maintained Akuma's eternal daylight was not Kefali's miracle, but Cypher's lie, woven using the divine authority of trickery. But now,
Why is he not? He's not shocked.
the lie has come undone, which means
Yeah, now it's clocking in for him.
Cyphera has already passed, and all her lies have scattered to the winds like ash.
But you just said you, Zagreus, relied on Cypher's lie to keep living. If she is already.
Guess you're not as smart as I thought, Rat. Don't forget, I'm one of the 12 Titans of Amphorius. And this core flame in my belly, is it not the core that maintains a Titan's life and divinity?
So
Oh my
you're
goodness.
going to hand the core flame over
Even this fuck ass that pisses me off is going to sacrifice his life.
Let's hear some groveling gratitude, huh?
Oh my goodness.
Why? In the myths, Zagreus was the most cowardly and shameful.
Why do I feel bad for this bitch? I hate him.
Stop slandering me with those fabricated tales.
Oh, I actually feel bad.
Far greater than one measly life.
Oh.
Let me tell you then, my lifelong ambition was to work with Cypher to conjure the greatest trick in the world.
Wait, Georgie, did you do that? I didn't even know you could do that on YouTube.
This world holds 100 million possibilities. And
Free here.
one looks at it, 99,999,999 all point to outcomes of certain destruction. But with an exquisitely brilliant scheme, we fooled all the fools, villains, and disasters of this world.
Wait, I had an update on... YouTube. Never mind, don't worry about it, Georgie. I saw something. It's all good.
I wish to achieve in my life's pursuit, even at the cost of turning into this! Take the core flame with you, brat. Go finish your mission. Remember this well. What saved Amphorius wasn't the grace of that simpleton Kefali, nor was it the babbling of that child Oryx.
It was
It
Cypher
was the divine power of me, scorned by
and Zagreus.
all, in the millennium-long line.
So misunderstood. So misunderstood. Zagreus takes up the core flame that belonged to Kefali, which was hidden. Their body, divine body, reduced to the form of a spirit thief, disappears into dust.
Strife, death, trickery. So those signs deemed as harbingers of calamity will also leave behind marks in the tale of deliverance.
With this, the final core flame can be returned to its rightful place. The spirit water in the holy city has all dried up. We can try to break the sealing magic of Fagusis priests and use the Century Gate to send you into the vortex of Genesis. But that will likely exhaust any remaining power of Yanis that we have.
I knew
After
it.
That,
I knew it.
The rest is up to you.
I knew it. Who else is dying? Who else is dying, huh?
Farewells. I've almost grown numb to them at this point.
Yeah, I'm numb too. Yeah, me too.
Right now, I can't even utter a plain goodbye.
Damn, just kill Dan Herring at this point. I'm numb to this. Just kill Welt too, okay? Don't kill Himeko though, but like, come on. At this point, I'm tired.
That Aglaya brought back to Akuma. For every companion who couldn't reach the end, their conviction to save the world became a part of me, piecing together the soul I once lost. I lost my home village, but you, Aglaya, and everyone else created a second home for me. Now that this home is also in danger, it is my turn to repay your kindness and create a new world that can carry everyone's wishes. I hope that in that new world, a new sun will rise, bringing one dawn after another to all.
Snowy, you've grown into the person Aggie always dreamed of. Indeed, we don't need to say goodbye here. Because even without the prophecy, we have the confidence to say you will become that rising sun. And all of us will see each other again tomorrow.
Oh! Oh! And they had to show me Mighty dying.
All shall bid farewell to one. And
Not
that
Dan.
person alone will witness the miracle.
Oh my god, I came, but not
Such
Dan.
is destiny.
No! He's finally dead. Herta.
Burning skies, shattered statues, corpses strewn everywhere. What a mess. If this is what the inside of Amphorius looks like, it's truly shocking. To be honest, I was initially skeptical, but right now,
Everyone's gone. Literally, everyone's gone. Skrilla?
If that's the case, Herta, do you now have enough reason to believe my conjecture about the true nature of Amphorius?
What's going on here? Why are they investigating this so hard? What's going on in Inforius?
Let's
Yeah,
not expand
tell
on
us.
that topic just yet.
No,
That
expand.
Intertron, Lygus,
Yeah, fuck
was it?
Lygus.
He's not completely dead. That was probably a fake body. Something behind it is still defying us.
I must admit, even if both of us worked together, it wouldn't be a simple task piercing through its defenses. For now, we can only observe this world as bystanders.
Yeah, they can't get in.
I knew we should have brought Steven along.
Steven?
No wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. Without the power of the Trailblaze, it'd be impossible to unearth this place's secrets. But in the end, the garden emerged unscathed, and it was the Nameless who got burnt. Curiosity definitely killed Aki.
So
That
actually,
big guy over there, the black ball spewing meteors. You think it's got anything to do with the Lord Ravager?
the Lord Ravager.
Alas, without sufficient computational power in the stream projection, I am unable to analyze the path energy. Suggestion. The immediate priority now is to find the whereabouts of the two Nameless. Research priority on the destruction can be lowered. Every second counts before that Intellitron's preventative measures kick in.
All right. Stop making a fuss. How many times have we collaborated, and when did it ever not end in a perfect outcome?
Her to save us.
Mission objective while we're at it. The card-playing Memo Keeper told me that the frozen Trailblazer girl might just also be trapped inside Emporius.
March? Mem.
If time allows, I will also investigate March 7th's whereabouts.
Mem. It's Mem.
Herta, do
No
you
other
hear
one
that?
here that's alive.
A wave of desperate cries from the
Luffy,
heart of the mountain
come.
city. The lives there are undergoing intense suffering. Conclusion. The butterfly has already flapped its wings, and an impending storm closes in. The Nameless are important allies, and you and I have matters to attend to, Herta. I beseech you. In moments when a choice needs to be made, one must not be distracted due to personal interests.
Of course I know that. Fate really is a game of dice screwing. Who'd have thought that thing once sowed chaos across the cosmos, causing the Intelligentsia Guild to splinter and disintegrate? It wasn't until I cracked the solitary waves theory that its lingering effects were put to an end. Yet, in a forgotten corner of the cosmos, one slipped through the net and remained operational. And it was this machine that eventually became the cradle for the birth of a certain Lord Ravager. Oh, the source of Emporius' tragedy is an Emperor's scepter that survived to this day.
YouTube does. I'm not on there right now to deal with it. I'm just locked in. What? His name's blanked out. Everything around here is disappearing.
What the world looked like originally.
His name's blanked out.
What are you doing here?
Flame Reaver, right?
Answer my question.
Lygus? Of course.
Another hero has arrived at the vortex. I can no longer remember how many times this has happened.
Why?
The author of each epic, as the prophecy has foretold, stays their pen at this point.
Okay.
Just like each cycle of the extrapolation, in accordance to their primordial design, ends here. No need to panic, Lord Finearm. I stepped into this space purely for one purpose: to witness the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
You've never expressed interest in the Flame Chase journey. When my companions and I ran, bled, and sacrificed for the core flames, you never so much as lifted a finger. An indifferent observer. An anti-Catharan who's neutral till the end. Why would you suddenly express concern for the Chrysos heir's mission?
Also, welcome in tabs. I'm just finishing 3.3 story here.
When that lone swordmaster left everything behind, plunging into a sea of madness, I was on the shore, listening. When that mighty lord shed his armor, filling the crevices of the earth with his iron bones, I was on the mountaintop, gazing down. Across 1,000 years of the flame chase journey, I have witnessed the ardor, resolve, division, and unity of the Chrysos heirs with mine own eyes. Just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too have bathed in the gaze of distant stars, have seen the deepest, darkest of destinies. I will become the most loyal reader of the epics, a spectator voraciously consuming the valorous deeds of you heroes.
The gaze of distant stars?
One day you will understand, but not now. At this moment, please disregard this observer and finish what you must, Lord Finon.
Literally a voyeur. He just likes watching. What a weirdo.
I once believed that as long as I chased the flames relentlessly, the fog before me would clear, and fate would reveal its truest form. But along the way, they, all who passed, never once received the justice promised by the prophecy.
I have perceived. Outside the vortex, the world is collapsing, and the children of humanity are crying. But you, Lord Finon, will bury the old world with that core flame, bringing all things into a gray unknown.
It doesn't matter. This cruel flame chase journey has made me abandon my fantasies. The future is not a paradise with a gentle west wind, waiting for us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I will tear it apart. Then usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
Who's that?
Yet this time, will an epic with endless cycles.
Is it you?
Turn a new page.
Of course. This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
No epic cut there!
Be grateful for all this clamor.
What kind of shit is
the
that?
Sound of thoughts clashing.
They could have cut it in many other places. They cut it right there. Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. I'm crashing out. I'm crashing out. You literally could have cut it in like 50 other places before that.
Are connected by origin.
Oh my, I'm crashing out, chat. Release my chat. I'm crashing out. All right, you're released, chat. What the heck was that? I am so pissed right now.
And are made of the same essence.
I'm gonna read this. It's sitting in front of me. Lenin's message. I'm just crashing out, dude. Thank you for the resub. Appreciate it. Thank you. My alerts are not working fully, but I appreciate it. Thank you, Silva. I hate myself, right? I hate this. I hate this. Holy shit. Okay, let's read this. If it was Mighty Mo standing here, he would be wiser and more capable than me, right? After Aglaya departed, these words wouldn't stop echoing in my head. It was something I couldn't escape from, and also something I absolutely refused to utter. How could I be worthy of my comrades' and allies' trust? What right have I to stand upon her shoulders and guide others? These questions remain unanswered, but there is no time for doubt. The first enemy, the Dawnmaker, must vanquish is the hesitation and sorrow that have shadowed me this far. That's why I resolved to aid you during your turn. Even if it's incomprehensible, even if this means I must impose my will on you, I have to see it done. Because the promise of the Era Nova is unclear to you, who come from beyond Amphorius. Its influence cannot be predicted. After I cleansed my doubt, I find that this is the right decision, born from the depths of my heart. The prophecy claimed that only one person can reach the final end of the Era Nova. Please forgive me for stealing your chance to witness the miracle. My friend, it's because of the prophecies made by Lady Tribby that the Chrysos heirs made it today. And so, even if we must face the scenes from the Promised Age, I cannot risk bringing you with me. Thinking back, maybe the only thing I did right in this life is choosing to trust you and becoming friends with you all. I faintly feel that perhaps the greatest miracle of Amphorius isn't so much the secrets hidden within the vortex of Genesis, but rather the instant you and Dan Hung descended from the sky. You are the hero of my heart. If the next life comes to pass, no matter what I become, I will make sure the world remembers the miracle of the Trailblaze. But I mean, if you don't approve of my solitary decision and plans to create a new path with myself toward a future that no one can imagine, you'll always find a way to break the rules, right? Hold on, I got a text as well. Everyone, the train car that entered Amphorius is still not out of contact. March 7th's condition also seems to be getting worse. They can read my message now? Himiko, well, look at me. Failed to send. Can you read the message that I sent? How's the situation on your end, Waltz? Things are going well so far. Herta invited Screwdom to assist us, and we had a detailed chat in the seclusion zone. Both geniuses contributed with their knowledge. We're now closer to clearing up the mystery surrounding Amphorius. However, there's a lot of unexpected information. It's hard to explain everything in this text message. I'll send you the meeting notes as a video right now. Understood. Can I watch it if I go to the space station? They can't read me. Yeah, help me out, Space Anchor. I want... Oh my god. Everyone is dead. And Dan Hung We don't know where he's at right now. My husband, Fanon, met Serini. March 7th is at the brink of probably dying because she's trapped on Amphorius. I suspect it's Mem. Because what the heck else is here other than Mem and me and Dan that's a living still? Holy crap. Holy crap. Let's just end the YouTube video here first. I have a lot of like it's too many of them died all at once. Like I did not get over Cypher and then they popped her. Okay, they popped her and then they popped Hyacinth right after. And then there was Mighty and then there was Trinon/Trian. Trian is still out there somewhere. I don't know where she is. Trinon, she probably got off screen too. I don't know. Mighty's dead. Like, I can't right now. There's two. Mighty is most likely gone. And the thing that I'm thinking and I'm theorizing right now is that the Flame Reaver is Finon. But I'm stuck into thinking why the heck he's at this timeline as well. But I guess there might be an overlap for some reason. I have no clue. But why does he want, like, I don't know what's gonna happen. But I did figure out that was him. Transcendent Afterlife, we don't know. You have a theory and not interested. All right, I'll look at that in a second. Yeah, I'll look at that in a second. I'm just gonna end a YouTube video here. I have so many thoughts swirling in my head right now, but I hate that they ended it right there. Lygus is the most sus. We still don't know what his purpose is. Screwlim and Herta being here as they're observing. I hope they save us, but yeah, I'm just more concerned about what Finon's gonna do at the end there. So I'm gonna let it be. I don't care about Kindness being dead, man. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I cried, okay? I did cry and holy crap. I'm gonna end it, okay? YouTube, I'm not gonna yap anymore. Anyways, YouTube, whoever's watching this on YouTube, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe if you want to see more content like this. This was heartbreaking. I'm intrigued to see how 3.4 is going to be. Literal worst cliffhanger, but they always leave us a shitty cliffhanger. So YouTube, I'm gonna go, but join us live next time. I mean, I will be trying a multi-stream on YouTube as well as Twitch and other places. If anything, I'll make announcements moving forward, but I'll see you next time. All right, hope you enjoyed this video. Hope you didn't cry too much, and I'll see you next time. Bye. Also, Georgie, do you want me to do like a face? I'm just like, you see how dejected I am right now. I'm dejected, bro. I don't know what to think. I'm still kind of sad. Yeah, Legacy, fuck Legacy. Bring out the tissues. Okay, here it is, tissues. Poor Emmy. Okay, what do you want? This one? Here. All right. Is that believable? Believable? You want another one? This shit is heavy, like Honkai Impact 3 heavy. Bro. I actually, like... I didn't think I would care. I didn't think I would care too much, because, like, usually I don't really care about... Because for some reason, okay, in the back of my mind, I feel like they're going to repeat the cycle, but then we'll have an opportunity to save them. I just don't know how they're going to wrap this up. Unless we're going to have to redo the timeline again. That's going to be... a possibility. Also, Georgie, is that good enough? What do you think? Editor. Yeah, Cypher is a true MVP. She was very surprising, but they kind of hinted towards how, like, Aggie kind of already hinted towards her having a much higher importance in Amphorius than what people were leading us to believe. I think I wanted you to get tissues. I know. I didn't think I was gonna cry. I think it was just around the end though. Oh, they did? I don't know Honkai Impact. It's good though? Okay. I'll end the recording here. It's going through darker times right now. I'm so fucking sad. Rate it. It's a 10. I think Amphorius has been a good. It's been a 10. They said it's a filler patch. This is a filler patch. Who says a filler patch? Also, let me put the songs on so we have something to yap to. Holy shit, dude. I hate my life right now. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. You know, you hope dead characters wouldn't be coming back. It's very anticlimactic. I don't know. I don't know what I want from this story anymore. You'll get accused of being a glazer. I don't give a fuck. I honestly don't give a fuck. I like Honkai Star Rail. I like a lot of games, okay? Sorry that I enjoy my games that I play, okay? Oh no, I enjoy the games that I play. Oh my god, shocking. I enjoy Nikke, Wuthering Waves, Honkai Star Rail, Zone Zero, and Love in Deep Space. Oh my god, caught. Yeah, it sucks, right? It sucks that I enjoy my life and I'm not depressed. And I don't hate on things for no reason. Like, okay, man. Whatever. Fuck everybody. I'm just whatever. Oh yeah, Genshin is too convoluted for me. That's a lot lore. Oh, I don't know, chat. I'm so sad. Can you visit Cypher's death place right now? No, I don't want to see that again. I don't want to see it. Visit the entrance of Styxia. Do you want me to cry? Power Coco, are you okay? Are you both okay? You literally want me to cry again. What song is this? Jumping Machine. I'm playing Chinese music recently because I have way too many playlists and I'm just get bored of them, so I'm just rotating. You want it? Here, I'll give it to you. Here, I'll give it to you. This is a good song. This is the one here. Cypher's death place really hits differently. Fine. I'll do it for you, chat. I hate this. I hate this so much. Let me move your fat asses down here again. You should do whatever it is that you want to do. I feel so empty. Like, is this how everybody else felt when you guys ended this 2 weeks ago? I actually feel empty, sad. I don't even want to go through the next patch. I just want to know if Dan Heng's alive, which he better be alive. I will actually delete my game if Empowered Lune is dead. I will delete the fucking game. I kid you not. If that man is off screen, I will be the one hating HSR. I will be the first one starting drama if my man dies. Girl, I haven't got enough of crying. Yeah, I'm pissed that I had to wait 6 weeks. And the way it came out just made me so sad. I fucking hate this. I'm just not happy anymore. No, I was like, hey, this was fun. I did when it first came out and I have 3 more weeks, so wait. You should go to the weekly boss bug and Walt video though. Also, I'll sleep in this patch though. Now plot armor is too strong. I doubt they kill Daniel though. Are you pulling for fun? Yeah, absolutely I am, yes. Yeah, I actually got angry and leave the game. You think they add Sunday so they replace Dan? Fuck no. Go to Kefali? This one, right? Styxia? Where do you want me to go? Where is it? Here? Here? Which one? Entrance? This one? Here? Yeah, it was so empty. I had me hoping we'd save and power friendship. You want me to see this? Ask me Jades? Yeah, well, I just started playing this again. I mean, like, I don't go through it because I have other stuff to play right now. Do you hear this song? This song's sad as fuck, too. Here, we're gonna all listen to this as... Sorry, YouTube, you don't get to hear it. Yeah, I'm just gonna be depressed here. We'll listen to the sad song as we look at this shit. Not this one. What the heck is this? What is this? I'm reading it. Yeah, no, I'm just reading this one right now. Wait, can I leave this? Nope, we got something. Okay, okay, let's go back. Okay, let's read this. Sorry, I clicked something else. All right, ready? Ah! Nine, 10, 11. There are 12 Godspeed coins left. It should be enough if I'm only buying time for the little delivery, right? Boss, are you really going to do this? You're absolutely sure? No takebacks? Huh, what's wrong? You scared? No, I'm just worried. You know that fellow in black is ridiculously strong. Are you scared of death, Bartholus? Why are you asking this all of a sudden? It's nothing. I just want to tell you that I'm not. I'll simply reunite with Princess Homebody. That's all. What's there to be scared of? What I'm afraid of is that my final moments won't be of any value to this world, just like my people. I feel the same way, boss. If I don't get to perform the greatest deception trickery with you once, I won't be able to rest in peace. Heh, I knew you'd say that. Come on, just follow our plan. You have to stay with Big Sis Tribune, Trinon. Remember, you're merely a letter now. Don't make any noise to scare them. I won't disappoint you, boss. Who would have thought that our final trick would be built on unconditional mutual trust? Oh, it fucking hurts. That fucking hurts, dude. Holy shit. It's because you would think Trickery Bartholus was such a fuck ass this entire time, okay? He's a fucking piece of shit. Pissed me off. Who would have thought? Who would have thought that he'd be like that? Him and okay, Cypher maybe not too bad, right? But fucking Bartholus? So fucking surprising. Oh my god, there's more if you like to suffer. Hi Sheila, welcome and hello, how are you? Remember, go to the space station? Aquila? Holy fuck, dude. Which one? Holy fuck, dude. Let's turn it down a little bit. Okay, which one more chat? Remember to go to the blue bug boss for more info about the quest. Which one? This one? Wait, blue bug boss. This one? The stagnant shadow one? Cloud Edge Bastion. You want me to go there? You want me to go here? Cloud Edge Bastion? Holy shit, what is this place? This is huge. The Herda one? I don't know what the Herda boss looks like. Teleport the Echoes of War? Okay. This one? This one? Glance of the Twilight? Blue bug. What's the blue bug? Am I which one? The borehole one? This one's not here. You mean this one, right? Oh, you mean the blue bug actually? Really? Why? Why here? What's here? What's here? Actually? Just go? More lore? Why is there so much shit around here? Wait, this is new. Bubbles drift through the air. When you get close, you can dimly make out disconnected words, including Emperor's Scepter. In my long existence, I have certainly come across worlds that use space-time as barriers. Are any of you familiar with the Emperor's Scepter? A colossal system among Emperor Rupert II's collection of scepters, operated by anti-life equations and created to simulate destruction scenarios for innumerable civilizations. Even amid the scholars' strife, when other scepters were depleted of computing power, none dared employing such ungovernable erudition weapons. They were either sealed forever or cast into distant stellar abysses. Scurry, where did you come across such a sinister artifact? While exploring the origins of inorganic life across distant border stars, I found one that had escaped detection. Even though its operator had perished in self-coronation, that scepter continued to function. Terrifying computational tides surged within it, yet not a single ripple escaped the outside world. To protect its extrapolations from external disruption, the Emperor's Scepter secluded itself in a concave space and deliberately warped its internal time flow. For how long? The world inside a scepter gradually ascended into madness after centuries of extrapolation. When I attempted to peer inside, I had my logical components disrupted by those insane data entities. Conclusion: should the Emperor's Scepter extrapolations run amok, it might instigate another calamity driven by inorganic life. Consequently, I devoted 2 Ember eras to disable it from without deduction. Amphorius' actual identity might be a lost Emperor's Scepter or similar erudition construct, while Lygus may be its operator. I thought as much, or perhaps another Rupert hidden from the world. It's hard to imagine the madness within a scepter that has been extrapolating for over 100 Amber eras. What's the purpose, bro? There's more. Let's go into this one. To explore the information inside the scepter, I once spent half an Amber era creating a chrono-cognitive anchor. This is the gift I bring to you all. After implanting it into the Emperor's Scepter, then I secured a set of anchored temporal coordinates without compromising its shell. Even when a world's temporal flow is disordered, basic causality remains inviolable. HolyDictionary.com. In the smallest computational increments, time's flow still follows discernible patterns. Logic. The firewall Lygus created for Amphorius is similar to the Emperor's Scepter's self-defense mechanism when the chrono-cognitive anchor should be effective against it as well. Oh, Screwy, the last time I was impressed was when we built the simulated universe together. You flatter me, Madame Herta. It's just a minor invention, not satisfying to those to use, but serves its purpose. While I still have some questions, Mr. Screwlum's gift will surely help us reach Emmy and Danhang. Premises: we have the temporal coordinates of those 2 brave nameless, and the chronocognitive anchor actually works on Ampharius. The first is easy. I've seen their residual memoria in the firewall, which work perfectly as reference points. As for the latter, well, there's only one way to find out. Screwy's not underrated. This man has been gone for like the longest time. How many of this? Oh, the Lord Ravager. I want to see this one. Very curious about this one here. Not long ago, Fuli's gaze swept across Amphorius, combined with the intel Madame Herta gathered on this journey. Amphorius might soon trigger the rage of a Lord Ravager. This is what I want to see. Lord Ravager Fantilia, we confronted her on the Xianzhou, and later gained some relevant information from her. I wonder if the destruction secretly brewing behind Amphorius comes from renowned overlords like Zephyrio, Silanova, and Iron Tomb, or from one still unknown in the world like Fantilia. Whichever one it is, when it erupts, countless lives will surely be lost. When you look at it that way, Amphorius might be a safety box. After all, 3 forces at the emanator level, or even higher, if they were to come to blows, it would be far more explosive than Chadwick's bombs. If that's true, wouldn't Emmy and Danahan be in extreme danger in Amphorius? In any case, we must reach them somehow. So, there is a Lord Ravager. They're trapped. Well, there's so many questions I have. Bubbles. Okay, more bubbles. Last one. Based on Madame Herta's account, the Intellatron named Lygus has also been bathed in Noah's gaze. According to him, allegedly, having such an entity guarding Amphorius will likely make our plans extremely difficult to execute. Fear not. Come prepared. We'll fight magic with magic and science with science, beating machine brain with machine brain. I appreciate Madame Herta's confidence in me, but before we delve into this discussion, there's something I must ask. Madame Herta, did you actually enter the world of Amphorius? She did not. Mr. Screwlum means that the Amphorius you entered, Madame Herta, might have been a cognitive barrier constructed by Lygus, similar to the power of harmony. Sunday knows this best. Manipulate my cognition without my awareness. That might be beyond even an emanator of harmony. She's an emanator of erudition, isn't she? She's an emanator as well, I believe. Herta? Screw. She is, right? So what the fuck is he? Lygus. Screw. Are you sure saying that the world I entered was just a firewall? Precisely, and I fear it wasn't as a simple firewall at all. Oh, Lygus got me fucked up. Lygus has got me fucked up right now. Amphorius uses space as its first barrier. For Madame Herta, crossing this barrier is child's play. However, the second barrier is time itself. That explains it. Madame Herta mentioned observing traces of the 2 nameless in the world of Amphorius, which appeared to be both residual memoria and data materialization, which means that at various moments, Emmy and Dan's path have overlapped with Madame Herta's. Yep. The bright side, we did see that. The bright side, this is at least confirms that they landed safely and made some successful progress in their trailblaze. That's it? Oh, fuck, dude. Lygus has got me fucked up. Who the fuck is he? Why is he watching me? What is his purpose? I have so many questions. Literally, fuck this patch. Ended it at the worst spot possible. Do you want to know what happened to Hyacinth? No, I'm done. I'm not gonna go anymore. I'm done. I'm tired. I'm tired of being fucking disappointed. I'm tired of having so many questions. He doesn't know if it's for shits and giggles. Best patch, right? I'm pissed off. Like, you want me to go? Okay, one last place. Chat wanted me to go where? Here? Play Proy. Is that what you wanted? That was the last thing, I think. I'm not gonna go anymore. I'm just gonna go here and play the music. Actually, I should probably have the music on. Let's mute it for a second. Or mute my music here. I told you I have Argenti's theme song. I love this song. His weird boob holding hands. Here, you can listen to this now. Well, good song. Good song, good song, good song. Okay. What we're gonna do, chat, I'm gonna end, I cut a lot though. Yeah, I'm gonna end it with this music playing in the background. I have a lot of emotions. I mean, you saw me cry, you saw me fucking be depressed, sad, confused. As you were all, and now I gotta wait how many fucking more patches until this is over. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna stop streaming today. YouTube, it was really nice to see you. Thank you so much for being here. I'm gonna throw you over to Box 2 is streaming.
63, huge, big money, big money.
We're raiding Box 2.
Yeah, dude, if we can get to 100, bro, I will.
It's been so long, but we'll raid Box.
Actually, no, maybe next time. I don't want to.
Since I don't mean like I don't know how many of you are sitting here. But anyways, YouTube side we're gonna raid Box 2. I don't know how to raid on YouTube side. I'm pretty sure he's streaming there as well. But I'll see you when I see you next time. Maybe in a couple of days. I'm gonna do some editing with my editor, and I'm going to try to fix my multi-streaming. If you haven't joined my Discord yet, I'm gonna start updating my schedule there, and I'll update my schedules on YouTube side as well. You can join if you want to. Also, I have my socials here. YouTube, you'll be able to find it. There's links on my YouTube somewhere. All right. I'll take you over the box. So he's playing Etheria Restart right now. I don't really care for it, but I'll just take you there and I'm gonna bounce because I'm gonna be feeding my dog and walking him. So yeah, I'll see you when I see you. Good night. Yeah, good night. So thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for joining along and watching along, and just being very patient and polite and not spoiling the story. Even though I stuck you on an emote only, but I had to. Okay, I had to. Some of you are spoiling. Not intentionally. But yeah, I'm gonna bring you over to Box. Enjoy watching him play Etheria. That song's peak AF. I'll see you when I see you next time, okay? Bye, YouTube. Bye-bye. Take care.
That's like $10 billion.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Dude, thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate
Bye-bye.
that.
Why is it not working? Okay, it's going. Bye.